Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. We'll hop back into some bone caging, some eternally caged bone caging action, and I got some homemade chicken nuggets here too. They're delicious. I know you guys are jealous of my homemade chicken nuggets. That's okay. Be jealous. Let's get started. Boop. What's up, farts and fartettes?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just like, oh no.
Yeah, I do. I'll just 3-1 whatever ones I don't get till I get something good.
Oh, 18 divs sit in mustache.
Hacker.
Did you make it to maps, Ginger?
Hacking.
Yeah. I sold the Reverie. I sold both boots. Nice.
There you go, Leon.
Campaign was quite tolerable while playing with you.
Oh, I like the campaign.
It's such a drag.
I like the campaign. Campaign's a good place to like test out your character and get things working, work out the kinks.
Ooh, 7
before you start getting to the serious places where, you know, where your mistakes compound.
So it's got one.
You really pay the price for not having any resistances.
Okay. You'll be able to do that way faster at Bone Shatter. That isn't amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That even
It's funny though, isn't
at
it?
all.
But I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, it's like a bunny hop is what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's not even moving. It's just like up, down, up, down, up, down.
It made me laugh watching it.
Who's bunny hopping?
The Darth microtransaction, he did a body hop sunder thing, so he was attacking super fast. It was like hopping him around the map. It was freaky. It was quite funny.
Bunny hops.
Cold lightning. They're actually not bad boots. Shame they're only 25 move, but they can go in the guilty stash because they might be good for someone. Chaos spells. Damages extra fire.
What do I do? What do you need?
To start afresh?
Let's have a look. What? Daff.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
I picked that up off the ground earlier, Ginger, if you want it for leveling.
Mine champ. I'm actually using the it does have reap. I never actually used the reap spell. What does it even do? Is it like just a swing? A swing and a swing?
You know, I couldn't tell you.
It literally is just a swing. Okay. Kind of a big swing, too.
I put it in
Hi, Jane Lash.
Fox 10, if you're interested.
Does that count as an attack? It does not count as an attack. It's just a spell. Interesting. No, it's pretty dead set on using a shield with this build. Otherwise, I think I'm going to end up dead.
No worries.
I don't want to be a dead boy. You won't fight Cody? I got chicken nuggets and you don't. That's right. I see on your face you're jealous of my chicken nuggets.
What's better, movement speed as Mary spirits, or no longer dematerialize when there are no players nearby? Wonder what's like getting them to move quicker would be nice.
Honestly, I don't pay no attention to them, and I don't care that they exist. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try
for
the
me,
move speed one.
like I chose the one where they don't dematerialize. That way, I can continue to not pay attention to them. Freaking dropped a can and the side popped open. Yeah, I need to just replace everything. Everything is baby gear. It's all baby equipment. Meow, your litter box is looking like it needs a clean there.
Yeah. Sell it for some gold. Sell a load of it for gold if you want.
No. No.
I know you needed gold, so if you want to, go for it.
No. I'm putting my leveling equipment in the guild stash. Time to go get some real gear.
Crafted a pretty crazy helm. Check that out, Ginger. I really only wanted the max rage, but then all this other rage stuff started coming on it.
I think it's cool. Like that reduced rage. Sounds very interesting.
Increased rage cost efficiency. What the hell does that do?
I assume, I'm guessing, I haven't tested yet, but you know how like there's that support gem where it can consume 10 rage to do 35% more damage?
Yeah.
I assume if you have something like that, it would only consume like 5 rage instead of 10. I assume. I'm guessing. I haven't tested it.
How did you make an entire helmet around rage stuff?
Well, you know how you have all the modifiers can roll like whatever modifiers with the new. I wanted up with that. I'm also curious if this node that doubles your rage, but you have no rage effect, if you can counter that with the attack speed jewel for the support. Because then you're talking about like 300 max rage easily.
Why would you want to double your rage but have no rage effect?
Well, if the jewel, the support gem, so I'm trying to build the attack speed off that gem. If it works with that node, you can literally double like 150, 200 rage and go to 300, 400 rage and get all that attack speed. Which may be worth sacrificing the damage because, you know, if you're doing an attack speed based thing, it may actually be worth it.
No, it makes sense. If you can get bonuses from the rage outside of what you're looking at.
I crafted this earlier. I missed like twice before I hit it. It still could be divined to look prettier, but it's pretty good.
Yeah. +3 maximum range with skill speed.
Oh, he dropped me a free to melee amulet.
This helmet's interesting. Keeper of the Ark. Could be an interesting one for this build.
I'll be right back.
Huh. Okay. I'm just a little baby level 65, so let's put requirement 65. Okay, so it looks like 800 plus armor is minimum or maximum. So let's do like 750. And energy shield is like 234, so let's do like 175. Itchy nose. Alright, regen goes up as high as 22. Let's do 18. Alright, and then let's do pseudo total resistant percent. And then sort by total resistant percent. Highest is 68. Let's put 30. 5. Sort by price. Pretty decent helmet for one div. Bam bam. 2 reses, 18.2 regen. Yep. There we go.
Dude, why would this one exalt? Watch it.
Well, we have the honor, nay, the privilege of being able to get a crazy shield. Do I want to do Svalens? That's the question. Svalens shield. What's the lowest level Svalens shield I can get? There's some shiny level 60s. They're foil. They're foil level 60s. Let's put requirement 65. Is there nothing higher than 65? So there is no 65 one. There's a 64 one. They're not even particularly very expensive. It looks like the only real, like, main distinction between the shields is whether or not it has the, like, you take percentage of damage from blocked hits. Like, that's the only thing that really seems to matter. The higher the percentage of that, the worse the price is on the shield. Interesting. The block chance on Spalin is only 26%. I'm assuming that's why people try and corrupt them and try and get like a higher percentage.
Could be, Ooh, a perfect Julius orb. Thank you, Mappy.
It's kind of crazy. Like, the closer to get to like 0% basically you get on the damage taken from blocked hits, the more expensive the shield gets. But every now and then, like, as I'm scrolling through here, I'll see like there's a 5% here for like 5 div. Whereas there's a 4% for 20 div, and there's a 6% for 80 div. Now the 6% for 80 div is corrupted, and I guess they got the extra socket. That's why they did that. But I mean, like, I could buy the 5 div one. And I'm assuming the goal is to corrupt it anyway.
Yes.
The goal is to corrupt it.
Oh, we had another one. 30.
All right. Your order is registered.
So let's corrupt it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I tried to corrupt it with infusers, and I got the 30% without corrupting it. I guess now I just corrupt it anyway.
Yes.
Boom. What did it do? I don't know. I don't know what it did.
Nothing, probably. It's normally my luck.
No, it seems different. Increased armor percentage went up from 212 to 233. Okay. Damage taken from blocked hits stayed the same. Maximum runic ward went up by 1. Damage is taken from mana before life, 20%. Okay. So didn't get an extra socket, but I got 30% quality, I guess, which doesn't really probably raise the price at all. 20% of damage taken before life. It's kind of interesting. I don't know.
Have an order?
I'm not really sure if I want to use this shield or not.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oof, that hurts. Stop
Oh,
hitting me.
yeah.
Quit dying, man.
I'm not dying, they just hurt.
Yeah, quit dying.
Me? Die? What are you on about?
Bonk.
Nothing good in my ritual. Okay, let's go put these in.
Why can I never get the freaking mods right on the shields? Like, oh my god. Just guess I could think about some of the unique shields. Let's take a look at some of the unique shields. There's the cooldown one, I know that. That was not what I meant to pull up.
Order something to eat because I is hungry.
He hungry boy. He's so hungry.
Yes, I fancy some chicken wings.
Oaksworn sounds like a really fun one with Zealot's Oath. 50% increased life regeneration. Comes with chaos resistance too. That could be really strong on this build. I haven't taken a look at the Rune Mastered version. Interesting. So some people have corrupted it with more than 50% increased life regeneration. Seems like it would be fairly cheap for me to try myself, though. Not sure if I want to go with the Runic Ward version or the regular version. I don't know. Let's see. What's the highest armor energy shield with the regular version? 185.54. And you get 13 whole Runic Ward. It does not seem worth it. What about the regular version? So 1 185 at 54. And the regular version's highest armor is 6027. Okay. Oh yeah, it does look like the Runeforged version is just better. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let's start looking for some bonuses here. Take away the enchant. Corrupted, no. So the highest increased armor is like 120, so let's do like 110. The highest chaos resistance is 23, so let's do like 21. And of course the regeneration rate is the same on every single shield. Is the block percent chance? The block percent chance does roll, so let's put like 28 on that.
Yay! Chicken wings and Donna. Yum yum yum.
Actually, you know what? Let's put 30 on that. I don't want to buy anything less than 30 on that. Good. Now we got a bunch of them. Let's go grab them, or quality them, and then socket them, and do all the things to them, and play with them, and jiggle them a little bit. What's up, Jasmine? How's it hanging? Always to the left, my friend. Always to the left.
To the left, to the left. Meow.
I think ideally, with the corruption, we're either looking for enhanced life regeneration, or we're looking for increased block chance. Would also be nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab like 4 or 5 of these things. I'll hit them all, corrupt them all, Runeforge them all. Okay. So, armor scrap them.
Oh, Ginger, have you got any chaos? Because they're like 8.5 to a divine at the moment, so if you do, sell them.
Eh, burn them all the time, but yeah, I could potentially sell them.
Because chaos have gone crazy.
All right, your order is registered.
Time to run some temple. Bum, 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 ba, la, la, bum, ba, la, 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 la.
Is that? Okay, so that's not a hybrid.
Alright, so I think we're ready, and we slam them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got one with 2 sockets. We got 47% increased thorns damage. That's kind of interesting. Not really what I wanted,
Which is
but...
always cool.
Okay, well I did win on 1 for the regeneration rate. 52%. All the other ones lost. Okay, so
What's new?
I'll put the Thorns one in here for like 50 exalts in
Someone
case
is
somebody
bound
wants
to
to
buy
play
that.
with that. That one can go up there for like 1
Is
exalt.
that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This one is trash. It got ruined by the corruption.
Greetings.
Aquatic treasures.
For now,
Oh, what am I doing? Give my fragments back.
Nice.
Good fortune.
Alright, so both of these shields are viable for a double corrupt.
Yes.
How much are the double corruptors these days? Super duper responsive. Architect's orb. 1050. Ooh. What's a div going for now? 357.
Ooh, divine orb. Nice.
So that's roughly 3 divs.
See how this boss goes.
Yeah, they're ripping people off with the frickin' div price.
Yeah, divs to X, it's horrible at the moment.
No, I mean like the price of the actual like divs, like on the architects, like they're just way overpriced. It's like I divided it out. It was like a little under 3 divs, and I went on there and it's like 3.57. People just trying to overcharge.
Always.
Alright, I like the extra socket. The extra socket's good. We're gonna go with the extra socket.
I actually found a +3 minion scepter again.
I'll keep this one in the bank for later. Might think about that one. Cody, these are my nuggets. You staring at me like I got the royal treasury, and you trying to make sure that it don't get stolen by the evil villains from the Captain Planet episode. Yeah, that's my nuggums. Sir, I'm gonna casually ask you to back up before you get tased. I got tasers. I don't know they's coming. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Oh no, he's got tased. He said, don't care, still want chicken. He said, this bullcrap, you want chicken? Chicken.
What's new?
Let's see what we can put in our shield. Five % of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Interesting.
Weird.
That would kind of help my regeneration, but I think it would also kind of hurt my generation at the same time. Yeah, that's bad. 25 armor also applies to elemental damage. %, increased block chance. Oxidal.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, let's assume we use an oxidal. I think that's good. Bring the block chance up. Now my block chance is 36%. That's pretty decent. What
Having
other
order?
options do we have?
You can also get block on jewels.
Rune of Vitality. Recover 15 life when you block. Isn't there one that guess one there was one with like runic ward when you block, or maybe that's just a mod that you could put on something.
I think that's an idol or something.
I think it might be an alloy. I mean, a perfect rune of rebirth would probably be really good, but I don't think you can upgrade that one.
That's a nice start.
Can you? Yeah, you can upgrade that one. Okay. Let's do that one then. We'll do the block chance and combine it with the regen since we're going into the regen anyway. And we just need a masterwork.
Oh damn! I just made a ring.
I'll post
Look at
it
this.
right away.
Now that is a ring. Oh my!
Horror grasp. Tri-res with life, yeah, not bad.
I just
Still got-
YOLO exalted the fizz life and one of the res.
You still got one more prefix too. You should desecrate
gonna YOLO.
prefix.
Oh, I wonder, yeah, because it might get something fun. Let's have a look. Well, it would it wouldn't take a suffix, would it? Because the prefix is open. Or am I wrong?
Prefix. I mean, you can force it to do a suffix if you want, but I mean,
No,
just
no.
desecrate prefix and then
I need to
hope
get
you
some
end up with
normal
something really
collarbones.
nice.
Collarbones. So I have exalts. I need preserved collarbones. Is it preserved or is it? Am I getting confused? Yes, it is preserved.
Cody, why you crying like a big ol' frickin' baby? 'Cause you's a big ol' baby boy. That's a big ol' baby boy.
Let's
You
see
not
what we get.
getting my nuggums. These is my nuggums, and you's not getting my nuggums. No.
Come on, give me something fun. Oh, 24% increased attack damage while on low life. That's interesting.
Low life builds. Pooey.
Shove that on there.
Your
That'll do.
mom's a low life build.
And then I'll put it up for 15 div and see if it sells.
Your granny's a
Maybe
low
not.
life build.
Maybe a bit more.
Man, how much regen does that give me with just these pieces? I've got 18.2 on the helmet. I got 24.9 on the belt. And then I got 50% life regen increased. And then the 0.5 per maximum second. 0.5 maximum life per second. Where my regeneration in? There it is. Total life recovery per second, 86.8. Interesting. Forgot we need to take Zealot's oath. I need to take the Zealot, the oath of the Zealot. And also my brain is not as good as it used to be. I need more brain power, that's for sure.
I
I need more brain power, brains. I need brain. Brain power. Because I don't care about your ugly brain. See, your brain has got, you got an ugly brain, and your brain don't even look good, and your brain look like a turd. Cody, if you don't back up, I'm gonna tie you by your toenail hairs to the toilet seat.
That's so mean.
He said, but Daniel, the allure of the chicken is so strong, I cannot. Give the chicken to me, or else I shall have to eat you, and my wolfly instincts will come rising to the surface. Wolfly instincts coming and round, gonna punch you in the ground. That's my wolfly instincts, yes they do, yes they do. Oh, wolfly instincts in the ground, gonna punch you in the ground. 'Cause I don't care what you got to say, gonna punch you anyway. Oh, do 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 do. Be dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Punching Cody right in his butthole. I said it. What you gonna do about it, sir? This is like the cheapest pair of boots I've ever seen for a div. That's like ridiculous. I was just searching for boots and it was like 50 div, 100 div, 300 div, your sole, your left nut sack, and then this one. One div. More resistances than all the other ones. Frickin' good regen, decent armor, like just all across the board, just an amazing pair of booties.
Always find a good deal if you look. You know.
Booties obtained.
Booties.
But booties. We got some freaking cuties. We got some freaking booties. Got a booty over here. Booty over there. Booty in your hair. Booty on your plate. Booty in your hair. Booty over there. How about date? How about date? I'm gonna put this chicken in the refrigerator since you can't behave yourself. No, sir. He's being bad. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad boys come for you? Nobody, nobody gonna get a gun on my bad boys, eh? Nobody, nobody.
I feel like tapping a bit. There's so much junk in there.
Is it the antidote germ? Yeah, antidote germ. What's the unique antidote germ?
There should be some in the guild stash in the unique, either the unique tab or the charm tab.
I'm pretty sure charms go in the. I'm pretty sure charms go in the potion tab.
Yeah, but if they're unique, they go in the unique tab first.
Well, that's just dirty.
And then if we got more than one copy, then it goes in the charm tab.
I don't even see charms. Oh, there it is. I joined the first thing I see is shotgunning a drink. Hey, it dropped on the ground, right? It dropped on the ground. It dropped on the ground.
You just threw it on the ground.
It dropped on the ground, and I don't know what to tell you. Your mama is a hoe, and she look like a Bellew. Dee 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 dee. No, seriously, it dropped on the ground and it bust open, and I was like, okay, well that sucks. I picked it up and saved it, but you know,
I think we've all done it before.
like okay, well time to start shotgunning drinks.
Yes. Speak.
Okay, body piece just needs to be some nice, thick regen. Well, energy shield. I like thick energy shields, and I cannot lie, but I don't really like them. No, I don't, because I really don't care about them, but I like Zealot's Oath around them. Zealot's Oath, do, Zealot's Oath, do, hit it both, do, Zealot's Oath, do. Come on down and you can see, got the Zealot's Oath for me. Now we got a baseline of how high we can go. Now we got the baseline of how high we can go. Don't know why it's so freaking high though.
Yo.
What's up, Zinners?
Oh,
Welcome to the land of the living.
It is not the land of the living.
I'm so confused as to why this, like, one armor has, like, so much armor. Like, what the hell's going on with this armor plate that makes it so high? It's got 1,958 armor and 557 energy shield. At level 65.
You have that, or it's on for sale?
It's on the board. I mean, there's one of them is 160 div, completely outside of my price range. But the second one is 1,887 armor and 543 energy shield, and it's only 29 divs. It's level 65. Let me take off the level requirement
crazy.
for an instance for a second here and sort by armor.
Hatsiri.
Energy shield. Yeah, these are like showing up as like the top equipment, and I can't understand why they're so high. There's a bunch of them up here. They're all level 65 armors. And they all have the craziest amount of armor energy shield I've ever seen. Kind of makes me want to put in like 1600 and just sort by price and see if there's any cheap ones up here that have like 1600 energy shield on them. And yes, there are. Or 1600 armor, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say energy shield.
Yeah.
Where are we getting 1600 energy shield? I want that.
Was about to say. Why, mana? Why?
The hell is this base? Sacrificial regalia.
Oh yeah, those are hybrid. They have like armor evasion, energy shield.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. The energy shield's really low on it though.
Yep. Yeah, it's basically like a hybrid, giving you everything, and then the evasion. So it's like having, let's say, armor, energy shield, and then converting runic on it, runic ward. So the stats are going to be a bit lower, but
Man, a whole bunch of these armors up here are just like... That's how I feel about that. They got like decent armor and energy shield, but like all the other stats on the armor are like just complete garbage. It's like reduced duration of poison on you, reduced duration of ignite on you, reduced duration of your butthole on your mama.
What?
Like, okay, prefix is good, suffix is weird. Alright. Okay. Okay, then. That's what you call the doo-doo. Le doo-doo. Okay, well this one's...
Is anyone doing a bleed build? Like a block bleed build? Because that's an interesting duel.
Block, bleed. Bleed block. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
He's back from outer space. And his mama said he had a sad look upon his face. He said you changed that freaking lock. You changed your dirty key, and I can't believe that you came running after me. I will survive. sitting here hemming and hawing over like a freaking makeshift armor that's not even gonna stay on my character for very long. Let's just grab the one div one, move on. I'll do a reshop later on when I hit a higher level. Oh, okay. I managed to exhaust all my money again. Trading and outfitting character sucks. Okay, well, time for some craftathons, I guess. And then sell the broken stuff. Let's see. A shield with block chance and fire resistance. Not the worst stat in the world. It's kind of a halfway decent shield. I doubt it's worth anything, though. Take out stun threshold. Yeah, similar shield's pretty cheap. I mean, it's a very good resistance shield. I'll put it in the guild stash in case anybody wants to use it. Cause I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my goals.
I serve. Fine, fine.
All right, who's our Untainted Paradise carry?
I think I have one. I have a couple maybe.
No, I said who's going to carry us.
Oh yeah. Where's Bruzak? The monkey. We'll follow
Greetings.
monkey.
Take your
Monkey.
You give me 10 minutes, I can do it for you guys.
Yeah, no rush.
Monkey.
I've got one that's sort of near I can path to.
I may have a jewel for you, Leon.
For
I
now,
don't know if you
goodbye.
want it, but it's weird.
For the new build?
You can get rage when hit and rage on melee kill.
Those are nice jewels, but what I'm looking for are these. I've been crafting them, so they're very specific.
He's trying to go max rage.
Greetings. Take your
Yeah,
time.
I was trying to figure if there's a way to push that rage when hit. Because that's kind of cool.
That's kind of what I'm going for. A bunch of
Yeah.
those.
Well, if I see any with maximum rage or something, I will throw them your way too, to mess about with. Oh, my food should nearly be here.
Kind of crazy how hard they made those to hit too.
Be interesting though if you get some rage on, like when you're hit as well, because then you've always got rage.
Yeah, I got the helmet I crafted has like 10 rage when getting hit too.
Oh,
I
that's
also
good.
generate probably something like 20 rage every time I attack. I generate a lot of rage.
God, I'm not getting lucky with rings today.
So I crafted up some gloves, and they seem like they're some pretty sweet gloves. Like Way of the Stone Fist gloves. I feel like I should probably gamba the crit damage on there, and then they might actually be worth something.
Yeah, try and get rid of that reduced attribute requirement.
No, he wants that.
No, the reduced
No, you
attribute
want that.
requirement for
Oh, does that?
Way of the Stone Fist
Oh,
translates to
Yeah,
all
'cause it's
attributes.
stat-
All
Yeah,
attribute. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
But yeah, if I gamble one of those resistances off with the crit damage, then it becomes like nearly perfect, right? It's just missing the melee skills.
It's missing melee skills and also arcane surge on hit
Arcane
because that converts
Surge.
to power. Yep, it's a desecration.
Okay.
Those give you power charge on crit when you desecrate that and use it with Way of the Stone Fist.
I think I might just put them up as is since they're just not. I haven't messed with them or anything.
Yeah.
I
Just see
mean,
if someone-
they'll still sell for sure because not everyone's running. Some people are running like Way of the Stone Fist, but they're not running like on monk, like staff monk,
Can
if
I
you will.
help?
Some people are trying different variations because the ascendancy is so good.
Is that
I
a
mean, I
good
just
price
checked
for
them. It
that?
looked like they were between like 10 to 15. I don't know. They're not.
Orbs
Perfect.
of transmutation. I'll give you 15 orbs.
He's so funny. He's so funny, guys. He's so funny.
All right. Whenever you guys are done, ready for the thing, just let me know. For Untainted.
I think Ginger probably wants a couple more levels, and then we'll be ready.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
And the
65.
three of us can get to 80.
Yeah, you want to be about 70, Ginger, because then you'll get a lot more out of it.
Just trying to get some gear so I could actually level. My boy is not ready.
Greetings. I'll take it. Bring any
Gearing
dogs
up all
you
these
find.
characters kills all my money every single time. It's rude.
What money?
I'm just selling stuff to the
Money.
NPC right now for cash money.
Money, honey.
Empty the litter tray tab if you need to.
I'm not just gonna
If it's
sell
junk in there.
I'm not just gonna sell everything in the world. I'm gonna only sell stuff that's
No,
bad.
but look at all the belts in there. Just get rid. Like
Nah.
they're terrible.
Nah.
That's why they're there. Because it's if someone needs some gold, just sell it.
Nah.
Deal. Bring any tomes you find.
My goodness,
I just
temporal
ran a couple
chains
maps.
feels terrible.
What is it that's
Hey.
Leon? You might know that for minion jewels
I just
quality.
slammed that and that thing's freaking gorgeous.
Can't remember what
21%
they're called.
crit hit chance, critical damage bonus, attack speed, T2 fizz, T2 damage with bows, T3 lightning. That thing's beautiful.
That one's ring amulet. Ah, there we go, jewel.
Gamba. Get rid of that life per enemy killed. Desecrate.
It needs
plus
to
the projectile.
be plus projectiles. Yeah, that would literally seal the deal, right?
Yeah, that'd be worth a lot if you hit that. Well, you hit it and then you would. I mean, if you're doing the full craft, then you would. What's it called? Try and get the +2 with the other thingamabob.
I'm trying to price check it right now. I mean, it's hard to price check the damage because it never comes out right.
Yay,
What is
another
that?
divine.
36. So the physical would be 36 divided by 2, which is what, 15, 16,
Yeah,
17, 18. So 18 fizz. And the lightning is
20, 25.
49. So it's like 24.
Yeah.
A guy just
Oh.
bought my amulet and his name's Burger King Specials. Oh my.
Let's see, 45, 14.
Okay, so let's go Act 3. Go back here.
The implicit is 21. Yeah, so the cheapest one up there with my stats and no plus skills is 9 divs.
Yep.
One right above that is slightly better than mine for 58 divs, and then one above that is 180 divs, and it has better suffixes. He got the +1 projectile.
Yeah.
Let somebody else gamble on it. I mean, I'm gonna put it up for 20, and then I'll just mark it down from there.
It's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Welcome. What do you think? I'll take it. Bring any tomes you find.
Actually works just fine for me as a placeholder right now.
Oh, what is?
Just armor, just random armor I had sent to my stash.
Oh.
Random, you say?
Random.
Oh, it's so warm. You okay, Shadow? Look at that belly. Look at that belly.
Billy.
She's laid on her side, belly just hanging out. Look at that. Yeah, you chubber. Good girl. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
She's a good girl.
Pretty decent little armor I just rolled. It's a fun little plate.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Why not?
How can I help? This is what we...
This is what we have available.
Next.
The heck? Why did all the Storm's Rebuke jump up to 80 div? Someone make a video?
For what?
I think he said Storm's Rebuke.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of storm casters, but other than that, no. I don't know. Yeah, if the price has gone crazy, it wouldn't surprise me if someone's made a video on it.
Price has definitely gone crazy. Because I have a
It's
couple
all-
of these, and I'm always looking to swap out better ones and put them on different
Yeah.
versions. Ginger even has one, and they were like 60 exalts to a div for like the basic ones. Now they're 80 div minimum. I think someone just bought them all out and was trying to like price fix.
Oh, that's about a 10 div ring.
Dang, I just sold another leveling mace for another
Is
div.
that a good price
This is the
for
first
that?
character I've made money
have
just
no
by
idea.
leveling up.
I mean, if you ain't making money while leveling up, you're doing it wrong.
Well, I mean, making divines. Like, I've
Good
probably made
fortune.
6 divines from just gear I've sold.
Nice.
Leveling equipment is not cheap if you, if you're paying attention to like what's going on. Like if you understand what stats people are looking
What is
for,
it?
especially early on, like
Yes.
early on in the ladder, like oh my god, you can make tons of freaking
Greetings.
currency just selling off.
Yeah.
Like, oh look, I found a +3 minion like scepter. And it's like boom, instant freaking currency.
Who sent you? Speak.
Welcome. This is what we have available. Deal.
Good fortune.
NiNi.
The itchiest of ears, an ear so itchy.
I'll grab the baby wipes out and clean your ears out in a bit.
Greetings.
What do you think?
I found that baby wipes are really good on cat ears and dog ears. Like, it's great. Because obviously you don't want to use anything that could damage or hurt them. And I found baby wipes really good.
Baby wipe, baby wipe, baby wipe, wipe.
I want my baby wipe, baby wipe, baby wipe, baby wipe. I need my baby wipe, baby wipe, baby wipe, baby wipe.
How can I help?
Chili's baby wipe ribs. Barbecue sauce.
We gotta kill the cool
For
man.
now, we part. Welcome. Take your time.
Carry on.
Like, do you want to buy a preserve rib for 380 exalts, or do you want to buy a cool mech invitation for 300? I'd rather buy the invitation because I can win bigger.
Greetings.
Buy me
This
in,
is what we
buy
have.
me in.
Welcome. Carry on.
Welcome.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
Today.
All right, both of my untainted paradises are unlocked.
Good fortune.
Ginger's gonna get some levels.
I just
I have a
hit
couple as
72.
well. I mean, we could probably just brute force him through. It'd just be like one map he is just
Yeah.
kind of a little slower.
Welcome. What do you think?
However you guys want to run them.
Well, I'm gonna put this finger up somebody's cool amount.
Good
You know?
fortune.
Ooh. You what now?
I didn't know you were licensed to practice in the States.
Death is never the end.
Death is
Your
never the
mama's never
death, is
left.
never the death, is never the death, is never the...
Greetings. Guachic treasure. Bring any
Death
gold.
is never the death, is never the death, is never the...
Gonna pale this gold amount. I'll never take the finger.
Oh, he's taking the finger.
How can I?
What do you think? Don't spend it all at once.
Ancient jawbone.
What are those going for?
I'll
Now
take
that's
it.
kind of normalized.
I don't know if I would say it's normalized. It's a very odd system right now. But let's check. About 600, maybe.
Good fortune.
Welcome. Take your time. Deal.
Why Coolamac drop me these? With the desecration already like popping?
Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's not. Pop it like it's not. Ba-da-bum. Bum. 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 Bum.
I'll find a use for it.
What's up, Shadow?
I'll take it.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Hey, yeah.
What's a search
Carry
for
on.
these staffs?
Thank you. Have a nice night.
3 unveiled prefixes. Oh, there's only 3 results. Well, it has to be level 20. Let's see if it's level 20, if that makes a difference.
Welcome.
Okay.
Bring any tomes you find.
Cody is a monster dog. Him's a big old boy. And I'm not sure what Cody's doing 'cause he lost all his toys. And he don't got no toys left. 'Cause he's got nothing, sir. Oh, there's one of my leveling shields, dang.
Oh yeah, I grabbed I think one of your other ones too. I grabbed
can
that
I
sun
help?
gun
What
from
do
the
you
stash.
think?
Yeah, I think that
Oh,
was the other one I
lovely.
was leveling with, yeah. That was the one that got
Oh,
me to my
no,
big
sorry.
boy. Do you have a big
I'm
boy yet?
sure it'll do the same. Nope, nope. This is my current.
Yes. Hmm.
Greetings. This is what we
Fire
have
damage
available.
or physical damage to attacks? Which one?
Don't spend it all at once.
For now, we part.
This freaking tri-res ring and on a res base. It's dirty.
Welcome.
Quachic treasure.
Why are the ribs going up?
Because people are spamming them. Spam! They said we like to spam it, because we want to spam it. Gonna do some spamming.
What
Gonna
do you
hit
need?
that spamming. Gonna
Go
spam it all day long. Gonna spam it singing songs. Gonna spam it all day long. Oh, spam it long. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome. Take your time.
Good fortune.
Spammy.
Just gonna buy the invitation like every time. Like I'm
Greetings.
never gonna pay a premium.
I'll find
can't
you.
make
Good
me.
fortune.
Spammy.
You can't make me.
Is it hard to get armor also applies elemental damage on the helmet?
Welcome. This is
I mean, it's kind of. I mean, you can get them. Don't get me wrong, but they're
For now,
expensive. Like
but-
you pay a premium for that on the boots, helmet. You can get it. It's
So-
just
So helmet, you actually don't want that. Because there's another mod that you can only get on the helmet, which is actually really good.
the chaos.
I'm all ears.
So
What is it?
there's a second mod that is even better than armor applies to elemental damage. It's armor applies to chaos. And it's only on the helmets. It's a desecration, so you can only desecrate it, and it's really good. Armor applies to chaos is amazeballs.
Don't talk about my balls like that.
There is nothing wrong with a little bit of balls and a little bit of balls. Balls. Yep, armor applies to chaos. So armor applies to chaos is a rare stat. There's some on the board. So like if you're on the board, there's a little bit on the board. It's down toward the armor evasion section. Path of the Renegade. But it's a very rare stat.
And there's a rune too that gives you like 10% on the chest piece, which is nice. I think it's a rune.
But that basically gives you like even more increased defenses against chaos, and then you can get the armor applies elemental in other places. If you're doing full armor, I believe isn't there a base that has armor applies to elemental, like as the base type?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Yeah, it's this one.
Collarbone?
It's the warlord Quaras. So if you make sure you get a warlord base type for your body piece, that'll give you a huge armor applies to elemental, and then you can even get armor applies to elemental on that as well, stacking it further. So it's a very good defensive layer. I mean, it's definitely not the only defensive layer. You can't just like completely ignore your resistances, but although Zinner's did that one season, he had like 150% armor applies to elemental with like negative reses.
Well, I wasn't negative. I had like 30 all res across the board, but like, yeah, the thing is, I was doing Titan with the armor 50% increased armor on chest pieces on body armor. So like my armor, my chest piece had like 5600 armor on it. It works though.
It definitely is a very good layer to add on to any build.
Got a collarbone. Is this weird that I'm farming this guy for the cheapest one over and over and keep getting the expensive ones?
Nope. You make money.
It's like I refuse to pay more for the rib. I don't know why. But the invitation is like 300. The rib's like 480. The other two are like 600 and 800. I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Which one? I'll look in.
What do you guys usually go for your special suffix on armor?
Regeneration is very, very nice. Regeneration on armor characters is highly valued. I think you'll find that regen in general is very nice to have. You may have noticed over there on that side of the board, like there's like 1,000 regen nodes, like all over the place, everywhere.
Regen's good as long as it's over like 20.
Yeah, it needs to be like a high regen. It depends on each piece, of course. But like I think body armor, doesn't it go up to like 35 or something on body armor?
It goes pretty high. And then you can also get the base that gives you 2% of your life. So if you have a lot of life, it just scales pretty hard. You can build a ton of regen.
Oh, modifiers. What the? Let's see. Life regeneration of the Phoenix. Yeah, it goes up to T1 is 33.1 to 36.
I'll just get another invitation. You can keep doing this thing.
Yeah, get another invitation, Leon. Gosh.
I don't want to keep doing this, but like they're forcing me.
Force the hand that feeds you.
I gave up on Zesh, bro. I had 15 runs.
Yeah. Minus
75 div, and I got nothing. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
He should at least give a ton of high blood.
Yeah, he should.
Mm-hmm.
They'll probably be like, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna make a patch and be like, wasn't giving hive blood as intended, so we boosted it or fixed it. It's like, oh wow.
Boosted.
So I wasted all of those divs.
Boosted it, baby, boosted it, come on, boosted it,
Rarity, evasion, what is this? This is 245, 2, okay. So, we are going to... Okay, cool.
I'm in Coolamock jail.
Hey, you don't have to be. You're choosing to be.
No, the market's forcing me.
Can you get knockback on spells?
Probably. I don't know.
It'd be crazy to get knockback on my spikes and suck them all in.
Oh, with the gloves?
Yeah.
Like vacuum.
Never be afraid to suck. Oh, I got the rib finally. Yay. Yay, I lost.
How much are the invitations now?
315, 320-ish.
Yeah. Oh, Exalts. So it's like, how much are divs? I haven't looked in like 2 days.
330-ish earlier.
Oh, so it's roughly a div for the invitation-ish.
But you can't lose. Everything is selling
Yeah,
for
I know.
more at the
Yeah,
base level. That's not counting all the drops.
Yeah, you can't lose like I did.
Dude, this
All
is
I
the
do is-
nastiest ring I've ever seen for defense, I guess. I just dropped that one. It's got armor, evasion. It's got deflection, and armor applies elemental. So it's got
Holy.
1/1, 1/1, and then it's got blind, and it's got magnitude of shock. That's pretty nasty.
Targets affected by are inflicted by blind.
Might use that.
Inflict abyssal wasting. What is abyssal wasting? I never bothered to look at it.
It's basically a curse on hit, kind of the debuff.
That
with
thing's
life
kind of
regen,
crazy for an
regen.
armor evasion build.
It is, right, Jinder? Like, it's got everything
nutty.
both sides want.
Yeah, it's nutty. I'm kind of curious about like unique gloves for this build, since I don't really necessarily need the gloves, but
Which build are you making?
my own devising. As always.
Oh yeah, it's the thing you were leveling with the bone spikes and
Yeah, the bony bones.
Cascade or whatever.
Yeah, the bones. I like bones.
bones.
Curse.
Bro, bones are fine as long as you don't add an R to the end of it.
Boners. Mm-hmm.
That one.
Bone, 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 bony, bone, bone, bony, bony, bone, bone, bone. Boom, 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 boom. 150% increased mana regeneration if you've dealt a critical hit recently. Cannot regenerate mana if you haven't dealt a critical hit recently. Wow.
If you don't crit, you get no mana.
I mean, those seem kind of ridiculous, actually. I like them. Night scales. I mean, with the ascendancy for the for this character, like I don't really see anything wrong with that at all. It's like, oh, you guarantee crit. Okay, first hit, crit. All right, done. I'm regenerating. What are they called? They're called PAL scales.
Power scale, yeah.
Apparently there's rune mastered PAL scales.
from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so 9 skill points.
And even Rune Mastered, they really don't give a lot of energy shield. They give a whole lot of nothing.
Okay, bottom up.
Just cast slower and wear the other gloves. 100% spell damage.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I just didn't really like it.
Those gloves are
Right.
crazy on Way of the Stone Fist for leveling.
What, the house girls?
Oh, no, not the ones with the spell damage but reduced cast speed.
All right, look what I picked up for 1 Exalt. Like criminal.
The grip of Kulimik?
It's criminal. That would have never been 1 Exalt last season. That was 1 Exalt. It has an open suffix that I'm about to slam with a room.
You dual res.
Wow, that's beautiful.
It's a spirit base with over 1500 armor, 400 energy shield, open suffix, 1 Exalt.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. That's expensive right there. That's expensive.
I'm gonna slam it. Boom. Abyssal Echoes. Let's go. What do we get?
I'm gonna slam. I'm gonna wham.
All right, I can put Fire and Chaos on right now, or I can just refresh.
Fire Chaos, what do you have on it? Well, I mean, you don't have fire. It'd be quad res, technically.
Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, it would be nice.
Take it above and beyond, Leo. Use the Aziri currency. 30%.
You think I just go Fire and Chaos?
I probably would. I mean, you're almost res fixing off your chest piece, so you could like sacrifice it elsewhere and get more damage.
Hey, Mr. Shield Crafters, would you at this point desecrate the top and hope for high percent armor, or would you desecrate the bottom? Where would you go with this guy?
I mean, if you want high armor, you have to hit the percent flat.
Yeah.
Or the percent. So like you're desecrating top and you're hoping for the percent. That's where you're at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Lower desecration.
Would you call that Ancient
You're
Red
Ancient Red.
And
Yeah, it's 2 T1s. You have to Ancient
Focus? Okay. Okay.
Red. Ancient Red prefix. Like, you have to do it. And an Echo.
And it,
Yeah, I just grabbed the Echo.
Like it's required at this point.
it's required.
Well, let's go see what I get.
The 1 Exalt chest is completed.
Bro, just put it in. If you're not going to use it right away, just put it in your... Holy, I'm dying. Just put it in your thing for like 10 divine.
95% armor? That's about as good as it can get, right? That's a T1, I think.
We could check on PoE 2
No, that's a T2.
Yeah.
Do I take the 95 or do I re-roll?
I would
That's the
take the
question.
95.
Yeah.
95, and you're pretty much. I mean, you have an endgame shield. It's just not a perfect shield.
Yeah, you just need
So
to
95
quality
shield.
it, socket it, put 2 irons in there, slam your last 2 janks. You're good.
Take the T2, and eventually when you get another one, there you go for that one, T1. And put it in Omen in a light jail.
It's already like, it's gonna be like a 1600 shield probably as is. Link it. Come on. Okay, yep. Yeah, 1600. Like I said, you can divine it probably up to 1600. And then you can also do the Val quality later and get it up to 30%, or try to.
Yeah. And if you're lucky, you get the 30% uncorrupted.
I was gonna say I should just close my eyes and slam the last two with a greater exaltation.
Yeah, you could do that. Hopefully you get another res. Armor applies elemental.
I just greater slam it and then also
Physical damage reduction.
check the alloys. I'm not sure about I haven't really
didn't
looked
have
into
the
alloys
strength.
for shields, but
Ew. Yeah, my bottom's ugly.
Well, you can redo the bottom. You just, you gotta spend currency.
I mean, that's a lot of stun threshold though.
Stun threshold's
I
good.
was the attribute was what I was looking at.
You can remove the attribute, probably guarantee with a whittle.
Yeah, that'll.
I don't think that's worth a whittle though, is it?
That shield is probably a 20 div shield. I don't know if the prices went down.
Whittles are
I've
like
got
5,
'em.
I think.
I was gonna say I've got a whittle.
I mean, you
Did
can
hit
check the
it,
price of the shield.
Master. I mean, once he puts the masterwork in there, it'll go over 1600. So I don't know if it's 20 div. I was crafting them, and I think unless it was over like 1700, it wasn't worth like too much. It's still worth like probably like 5 or 6.
Yes.
I haven't checked
Yeah,
in
the
a
whittle
day or
would
two
get rid
though.
of my attributes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's maybe a 7 div shield.
I feel like the problem is with the whittle is like you almost have to use a greater chaos. Like you don't want to use a regular chaos.
I love the bottom of this ring. I hate the top of this ring. Like, I need to reroll the top of this ring.
It's
I
gonna be
guess I
expensive.
can. I guess I could desecrate prefix. I mean, that's one thing. And then,
There's the mana essence. You can guarantee the mana essence.
oh, there's a
It's
mana
pretty
essence. We're
Percent
dead.
mana.
We're dead. We're dead. Oh yeah, I can put that one on there. Boom. And then we can desecrate prefix.
How do the masterwork runes work?
You left
don't
click on
think
it,
I've
drag it
used them.
over the rune, and then click the rune, and it upgrades the rune.
Just that simple. All right.
Hail.
It'll also prompt a box saying, "Do you wish to do this?"
Have you not used any of them yet, you dirty whore?
I just used my first.
I'll post
Really?
it right
Out of
away.
all your equipment, you haven't masterworked any runes?
Nah.
That's crazy. I've been
That's a pretty nice
masterworking.
shield, though.
I've been masterworking like crazy with freaking runes.
I just hadn't bothered looking into it.
What's your
I mean,
Or
it's
asking you guys.
it's more pretty much everything. I mean, you get armor, you get evasion, you get energy shield. So like, you should be masterworking essentially all of your main pieces of equipment. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's way better now.
Yeah, so far my tally is up to 6 div I've spent on this character.
Yeah, I went all in on the shields and I started crafting from the exceptional bases and trying to get some interesting like modifiers. It's a
Oh wow, you're
there's some really good base types or bases that you can get from. Like if you do a search right now and you just search for like Tailwind, and then go to equipment filters and put in 2 augmentable sockets, and then you probably want to go to miscellaneous and throw in corrupted no. You can look at the exceptional bases, and I mean, there's a bunch of exceptional bases on here you could potentially craft on. A lot of the times people don't know what they have, like, at all. You can also just grab, like, the white bases for fairly cheap. You can look for the magic bases that already have, like, mods on them, too.
That's what I grabbed, but not exceptional.
Yeah, I usually sort by armor, and then I look for, like... I look for the ones that people... For some reason, people highly value the flat armor, and they highly value the percentage armor. But they don't highly value the T1 hybrid, which is really weird. Because the T1 hybrid is just as good as, if not better. Like, if you're shooting for, like, an 1800 plus shield, you need the T1 hybrid, as well as the T1 flat, as well as the T1.
Yeah.
Like, you need all of them to be T1. And so a lot of the times when you search on here, you'll see, like, the T1 hybrid is, like, really cheap, and you can pick that up for basically nothing. And then you can start crafting on it from there. Like right now, there's a T1 hybrid exceptional on here for 5 div, which is a little expensive. I guess they're starting to catch on finally, but that would be an absolutely excellent start for a craft. I mean, you would hit that with a perfect regal, see if you can get one of the other T1s on the top end, and then go from there. I've gotten pretty lucky, and I've crafted a couple like 1800 plus shields. I actually sold a couple of them for like 20, 25 divs a pop.
I think I'm content right now with that 1600 one, but that's pretty much what I did. I bought a non-exceptional base with flat armor on the top and T1 cold on the bottom, and I just perfect regaled it, hit the hybrid percent with stun, and desecrated and went from there.
Yeah, well, I mean, that shield will do you. It'll do you. You could also valid diffuser it and gamble for more percentage.
Nah, y'all are crazy with that.
It's actually relatively safe, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Like the first couple you do will almost never corrupt it.
Does it, when it corrupts, does it get the corruption modifier as if you valid it, or is it just corrupt?
Yep.
Yeah, so once it
you
finally
can still
does,
get like a Valor mod.
Once it finally corrupts, it'll essentially Valorb it. Yes.
You can
Okay,
twice
but I don't
corrupt
have a
with
chance to
Valorb.
get. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a chance of getting like a double socket if I did corrupt it. Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the normal corruption if you Val Infuser it.
Every time I've used like infusers, it's always corrupted, like at 28, 30 sometimes I hit, but it's never given me another mod, like ever. It's like, what the?
I've gotten other mods sometimes.
Oh no, I believe you. I'm just saying, like, I haven't. Sometimes I'm like praying, oh, hit 30 corrupt, another socket or something else, another stat, and just nothing. I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Time to show off my shield.
EGM mentor is now offline.
Let's show it off. Let's show it. I crafted this one myself. I crafted this baby myself. That's my current shield on my... Actually, no, that's the one... Yeah, okay, yeah. I did. I sanctified that one. Yeah. It actually went down. It was like 1907, and then when I sanctified it, it went down. I was upset.
Yeah, it's a nice shield.
I was upset.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I was on a shield crafting spree for a while. It's hard to get anything above like 1700. Like anything above 1700 is ridiculously difficult. Like the wheels of fate have to align like almost perfectly for you to hit anything above 1700.
Yeah, if I would have hit the hybrid flat fizz, I probably could have gotten 1700, no problem with the shield. But like I said, I'm content with it for now. I'm not even level 80 yet.
Oh, well, you totally can still hit 1700 if you use the infusers.
If I chance it, maybe when I hit level 80,
I don't know.
use it
Like
for a little bit.
I've been infusing a bunch of stuff, and I'll literally sit there and I'll infuse an item to 30%, and it doesn't even corrupt. And I'm like, okay, I hit 30%. Now what? It keeps happening over and over and over again, where I keep hitting 30% without corrupting.
I only got a divine orb in one of them stupid little things. I still haven't found the 10 divine orb one though. One day.
The best is 5 of random currency.
Yeah, I've tried a few of them, but I ain't got lucky yet.
I
Those are
got
the best.
nothing
5
but
mirrors.
transmutes.
I want
Yeah,
5
I know.
mirrors to pop out of
But
it.
dude, it's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, in the same way that it's possible that I kick over a boulder and it's got a mirror under it.
Yep.
Might be
Yeah.
a shiny boulder.
But the thing is, that boulder's only gonna yield you 1.
Oh, you're right. I'm playing the short game.
And your foot's gonna be sore.
Yo, once you get 5 mirrors, if you got 5 mirrors from that though, you just beat the game. Like realistically, like
I was thinking about it the other day, like doing the shower thought. Like, if I got a mirror, I'd probably just end up splitting with you guys because it's already late in the league. There's nothing really I want. I don't want a mirror or a weapon or something. Like, I don't have a character that I want to push that much further or need to. Like, I'd just
Yeah, I
have more
didn't know what
fun.
to do with it.
Yeah.
Probably
Like, buy a
just put it into
Temporalis
Divine.
and make a dumb build.
I mean, they're printing some paralysis this league.
yeah.
Are they?
If
What are
the
they up
price will
to?
go, they should be going down. 'Cause you can do Runic Ward as a way to get around getting hit.
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
They always
Same with
had
the
that,
Grimmet
eh?
Ward too.
They always
Yeah, there
had
with the
that.
monk. Yeah.
2,500 div right now. For the bottom tier Temporalis.
How much?
2,500 div.
That's crazy.
It's reasonable.
I have
Time to make a Runic Ward build, apparently.
Or run Sekimas till your eyes bleed.
I mean, do you really have to run to your eyes bleed? You just run it once.
Well, I mean, I'm not good. My luck, I'd get the incense and blow it.
You can't blow it.
That's why I don't compete.
Oh, it's you.
Build the character properly, you can't fail.
What's new?
Leon, sounds like you got a plan, bud. You should just do it.
Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that.
Hail. All right.
Six,
Your order
six.
is registered.
6, 7, 3, 4, 5,
6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7.
I'm missing 9 skill points to hit the freeze
Are
build.
we doing the Untainted?
Oh yeah, I was waiting for you guys. I don't know.
I was waiting on Ginger. I was shopping for gear.
Oh,
Always
I was
waiting on
also
Ginger.
shopping for gear. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Ginger. You're forgiven. Just don't do it again, though.
Oh, I'll do it again. Oh, you can't tell me not to do it again. I'll do it
I
again.
think I'm gonna die.
No, Leon,
Yeah, I don't-
don't do it.
Yeah, Leo. I don't know if I'm gonna do the crit with the choir. I might just do an Astramantis for like stat stacking, because then I'll just be able to use like if I do Astramantis, I'll be able to use the Hand of Wisdom in action, and all that sweet lightning damage is gonna convert to chaos.
It's pretty good for you, Dink. Your current build.
I also noticed there's a chaos node. I was reading it. I was like, I'm not too sure about this one, but
Oh,
it's
that is nice.
53% increased chaos damage. I'm like, that's a lot, but then it's like lose 3% of maximum life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. But I won't be using chaos skills, right?
I'll use a chaos skill.
No, I'm gonna be It's gonna be the Deadeye version of the Spin to Win for Monk with the whirling pew pews.
The whirling pew pews?
Yeah. So it's gonna be frenzy charges, and you just spam that, and just keep getting frenzy charges back, and spamming the skill, and
I'm down to start the group. Whoever's inviting.
Yeah, let me do one run and try and get closer to 70 so that I'm not so far behind on EXP.
Do your thing, I'm gonna take a smoke.
you're just gonna take the smoke.
Taking all of the smoke.
Pukey bird time.
Pukey bird.
Yeah, Scourge of the Skies. It just pukes stuff at you.
Blech.
Oh, I've heard of the Pukey bird. Apparently it's really slow though, like the damage is amazing, but it's slow as anything.
So, teleport him. Here's your Enigma. What's wrong with you?
Right?
Yeah.
Telestomp.
Where's your Telestomp?
Don't know.
Hey.
Should I sell that for? It's not bad, man.
$1 million.
$1
if it-
million.
I think the tiers are too low, personally. Me. In the bin. In the bin.
Man, I was shopping for boots earlier, and I found like I was looking through the boots, and they were just like 20 div, 100 div, 50 div, 7,000 div, and nestled neatly in between like several ridiculous priced boots were these, and I was like, huh, 1 div. It's like these things are beautiful for 1 div. Like what the? It's like
Yeah.
these are gorgeous. Freaking 2 reses, 39 and 42, good regen, high armor, high energy shield. I was like, man, somebody underpriced them
Not
janks.
even corrupted either. Look at those.
35s too, like they were glorious. I was like, oh my god, how do you post these for 1 div?
That's a steal. They missed the 0.
Yeah, they
should
probably
sanctify
meant
it to get the
10
40%.
div. That's what they probably meant.
You should sanctify it to get the 40% movement speed. Go, go, go.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Pretty sure. I've seen boots with 40% movement speed on them for so. Didn't realize. I didn't notice if they were sanctified or not. But
Does it have that socket? Because there's that of the
Yeah, there's
rabbit rune.
Yeah, there's a socket. 5%.
I mean, I don't even
Yeah, I
think
know
they don't
that.
even have essence on them either. Like you could still throw that that essence on there. There's a couple essences people are doing, like the spirit one, the couple of the alloys are pretty cool too. The alloys are nice this season. I like
yeah, they are.
I like the alloys.
Getting attack speed on rings, bro.
I just wish you could do an essence and an alloy for us cheapos.
I mean, you can if you got that thing that allows you to have 2 essences. So, haha.
I didn't know that was a thing, and it also doesn't sound cheap.
You didn't know that you could.
Shove essences in the hole.
Well,
You didn't know that there was a
double-crafted
thing where you
mods.
could have double crafted mods?
No.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
It's the same thing as the what's it called? Those like threads
The
that you're
Raven?
using. Yeah, or Raven Touch. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
Cheap smeep.
Last season, I was just picking things up and slamming them. Like, oh, is it good? No. Okay, moving on.
Come on, Dank.
I don't know. Me versus the skeleton. Let's see who wins.
Did you send out the invites? We mean, come on.
I'm just gonna run my own untamed at this point. Everywhere is just cooked.
I'm
Cool.
ready. I'm ready after this one. Even if I can't get EXP, I'm ready. I will just go. I'm coming.
Dank is cooked.
And I'll be ready in a minute. I'm just grabbing the waypoint here. I'll be able to run it for you guys.
Ooh, goodbye, Nob. Thank you, Exile.
The free MTX armor doesn't look too bad.
No, I like the armor, but I don't like the helmet. The armor's nice though.
I don't have enough runic war to use my Triskelion Cascade.
Oh, another divine. Man, my.
Cheater.
This map likes me. And I also grabbed. Quadrilla. Oh, there's a rubbish one.
Level 66.
Are you gonna have to re-invite me if I jump on a different character?
Yeah. No, it should keep you in the party. Sort of like when you lose connection, it sort of keeps you there for a bit.
Aha, you dead. This shield works so well with Zelda Totk. I love it.
Are you gonna want to get in on this, Meow?
I'm okay. I won't gain any XP.
Meow
from
hasn't
it.
made a new character in like ever.
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 He made the one original.
I'm just doing me do janks.
It's mind over matter.
Greater orb of augmentation, come on down, it's an invitation. Press that button, slam it up, get yourself a friggin' cup.
So that was 60 exalts. The helmet was a div, and the boots were like I think 80 or 90 exalts.
Well, I'm in the Eye of Inikora. What the hell's going on?
You teleported on me, I guess, or took my TP.
What are we doing in
I'm
here?
just trying.
What are we doing?
I'm just trying to grab the waypoint really quick before, so I could go run the Untainted for you guys. I'm just sprinting through everything. Whee!
I'm murdering all your monsters.
I got some like level. What are they? Level 42 pair of like 30% movement speed boots. I was like, oh damn, what is that? I go sprint fast. All right, I got the waypoint.
Need the levels.
What who's launching the first one, and what tier maps are we doing? I got a couple 16s if we're trying to do that. Or just staying low level. Does it matter?
I mean, 15 or 16, I'll be happy with. We probably should give ourselves a couple respawns. So it should be Doriani. And maybe leave like. Doriani gives us one extra respawn even if it's fully modded.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in somebody's map messing with their stuff.
You're gonna have to send me an invite again then, because it doesn't transfer over the characters.
Don't bubble me.
All right, whose hideout are we going to first?
I guess I can launch mine. I got two.
Make sure Doriani has an extra respawn minimum.
Yeah, I put him on already. Alright, I got two non-crit chance maps. Does it matter, I guess? These are
I'm hiding. Dude, I'm hiding. We have Goes Burr.
Alright, here goes, oh, you can't put any, tablets in, huh?
No,
not
no
for-
tablatos
not for that.
allowed.
That'd be broken.
So I got evolutionary pressure, stitch the flesh, disengage safeties, and improved calibration for Doriani. That little square in the top left. Sound good?
Radiated and extra respawn. That's all I care about. I don't care
Got
what you
him.
just read.
Alright, she's up.
Whisper, I'm hiding. Don't kill me. I'm just a
Holy,
friendly
why
guy.
am I lagging at you?
Welcome to California.
Holy.
Oh, the levels are kicking in.
Dude, the lag's unreal. I'm hitting Shattering Bomb and it teleports me 2 seconds later.
I don't know why Dick lives on the West Coast, dude. He's originally born in New York. He's just a traitor.
I can swap servers if needed.
Originally born in New York. Well, I got a level. Okay, guess I'm not too low after all.
Trader Dane, Trader
Oh
Dane.
god, so many explosions.
I mean, this is funny coming from a snowbird who just
What?
seasonally became a
Racist.
full-on southerner.
Listen, did you? Hey, listen, I like my cousin. All right.
Just saying. You left the north for Florida. Who's really bad?
You moved over to the West Coast for a girl.
Hey, at this point, it's my wife. My wife.
My wife. I put her in a bag.
We got 4 levels so far. Come on, Mr. Burr, you left a rare. Mr. Burr,
Did I?
you're making,
Where?
yeah, you're gonna make it. Okay, he went under. He's in the hole now.
Where is he?
There's 2 there.
Oh,
They're
he's over there.
he's traveling underneath.
I see him. Is there another one?
I think you got them both. I'm just looking at the mini map.
Oh no, they got me.
1 revive left, probably.
I was right in the middle of the whole pack and they just like zeroed in on me. It was great. They were like, beep, 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 beep.
They were like, get the ginger.
Basically.
Alright, I'm gonna die to those guys. I don't want to mess with.
Okay. Where is it?
This is more devourers.
Yeah, just. Well, I'm gonna wait for them. Don't think.
Goes bird. Take me to the promised land, and I can craft an endgame weapon.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass are green and the girls have titties.
Nature's fury.
Is that a dead end? No.
So rare up ahead. Get him, Burr.
He just teleported.
Out of mana.
He teleported into my spikies.
We brute force Ginger. He'll start getting XP next time.
Yeah.
We got 2 more maps at least.
Yeah, we got a lot of
one
more.
more.
Yeah,
three.
it'll be fine.
There's 3 rares at the beginning.
Is there?
And, yeah, there's a 4th, and there's 3 like on top of each other. They're humping.
They humping each other all day long.
Oh yeah, they're right there. Eh? Look at that.
Yeah, he took the checkpoint. Ugh.
Yeah.
Take us down to the paradise city.
Oh god, it's scary over here. Oh god.
No.
Well, I'm out for this one.
So the next one. I got 7 levels. It's pretty good.
Let me pull some of my offensive nodes and put them into defensive nodes so I stop dying.
Order?
Go on. Never too old to
Yeah, I
start
think-
afresh.
I'm not chasing after the rest of those.
Alright, let me switch off West Coast to the East Coast.
So I was looking at rings that I need for my build, Leo. They're so expensive. Oh my god.
Rings.
Amethyst based with T1 lightning, percent chaos, 30 int, 15 all attribute, 15 all res.
Look.
150 div each.
Okay, there we go. I just
She's up.
grabbed a whole bunch more armor energy shield nodes.
Let's wait for Ginger's in here. Waiting for Capleton.
Captain out of this, dude.
Whole box of superior stuff.
I
I'm
read it
spending my
as
7 points.
C. Appleton.
Armor scraps come to the count.
I believe we're all here.
Never stop Capleton.
The hell did I fall down from? It's random ground-based degen.
I love it.
Oh my lordy lord.
I've made peace
Going
with what I
burn.
was.
So many explosions.
I'm ready for the end game.
Oh, this guy is. Oh, he's dead now. I was gonna say he had a spirit on him. Hey, look, 2 more that are humping each other up there.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna hide in the ground.
Wretched animal.
Ah, scary monsters back here.
There we go.
They're spitting at me.
I'm just following Ghost Bird, dude.
Yeah, I can't follow because monster in way. Evil spitty blue boy. Had to kill him.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Bone spikes in your butt. They're coming out the ground. It's not a very nice society.
We missed one not too far away, yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Laggy lags.
I'm on the East Coast. You guys notice a difference at all?
Yeah, 12
bit.
milliseconds. I just got a lag spike for
Versus-
some reason.
Oh, what was it when I was on West?
Oh, there it is again.
I was at like 150 ms.
Yeah, 100 to
Jeez.
150. It's pretty bad.
Pushing your Canadian DSL to the limit, are we?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, there was
Look.
definitely a time for many years I'd rather play with Europeans than California.
What the? That's a dead end.
California's infrastructure still effed in the A. There was an earthquake today in San Fran too, matter of fact.
There's chilled ground all over the place. This place sucks.
Ghost
It's a
Bird.
T16.
Yep.
He's trying to
I
get us
know.
killed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Try not to use maps with chilled ground, dude. The attack speed is so slow. This is a buff
mean-
build, not a I attack fast build. So like when I'm chilled, it's even slower.
Sorry, all the other T16s I had were like 250% plus crit chance. I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that.
That sounds fun.
Thank-
Let's do those things.
I think we're good.
Yeah,
It's 41 regular monsters left.
challenging, bro. Exalted. Wait, how did that? I thought
Egg.
Oh,
Egg.
yeah.
Egg.
Oh yeah, I was
Egg.
gonna say. I was like, wait a sec.
Remember, it's
One
only
monster
it's
will-
only the monsters that don't drop loot. Like lickables still drop loot.
Yeah. Alright, who's next? Assuming
Thanks,
you guys
Mom.
still need levels. Ooh, thanks, Mom. Damn.
I have a 16 we can run.
85, 85. Where's
Chilled ground.
okay.
Chilled ground. You want chilled ground?
Dude, seriously, this build is hilarious because like it's just one hit kill. So like when I'm chilled, I can see my guy leap in the air. Like, I have time to count to 5 seconds before he hits the floor.
Let's run an untainted with chilled ground.
Chilly, 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 that's the chilly ground. Come on, baby, baby, chilly, Billy Willies. Chilly, Willy, Willy, got the chilly ground.
Feather beam.
Goes burst here.
I'm coming. Sorry, my wife was asking me if I was hungry and what we're eating. Oh, come on.
Did you put that floor in yet?
Almost done. It's a provincial holiday today, so I went to work and CCQ came, which is like the what's it called? Like, you're basically not allowed to work, and if you work, you get fined. But he gave me a warning. It's like, you go home now, I won't give you a fine. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll go home. That's why I got home earlier.
You go home.
Yeah, the fine is huge too. Depending on what asshole you get, it can go anywhere from $2,500 to $10,000.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
For
Quebec
working on
for
a
you.
holiday?
Yep.
Damn.
It's Quebec for you, man.
Bro, holiday time is when you like make those side project hustles.
Where is this thing? Okay,
See,
stop moving. There we
See,
go.
I had a plan for a national holiday. I call it National Hibernation Day. And you weren't allowed to do anything but sleep, and like it would be all around, like all the sales would be around like pillows and like new bedspreads and like mattresses, and like all the mattress stores and whatnot would have like Hibernation Day like discounts, and then like nobody would be allowed to work on Hibernation Day except for like emergency personnel. And then one day after National Hibernation Day, all the emergency personnel would get to take off, and then the other people would take over. But like, you wouldn't even be allowed to go to work. Like, you'd get fined. Like, if you went to work, like you're not allowed.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. National Hibernation Day. Get your butt in bed, sleep all day.
That's what they want you to do. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Are you prepared? Like, people be talking about it, man. It's like, are you prepared for National Hibernation Day? You got new pillowcases? Like, you got new bedspreads? Like, did you replace your pillows? Like, how old is your mattress? Like, do you need a new mattress? We got 75% off mattress sales at the
The scheme is National Conception Day or something.
We'll all be hibernating soon when we're plugged into the Matrix. So.
Into the
Maybe we already are.
We already are.
I don't want
There
bed
it is.
sores. How do you know
Wait,
we're
is it
not
Spirit?
already in the Matrix?
Where are you going, Mr. Spirit? What are you looking for? Why is he just...
I mean, there's
There's
like,
an elite here, I
Oh,
think. Or there's a monster here or something hiding underneath the ground, I think. Either that or there's no more elites on the map and he's just confused.
No, there's one, what's it called? At the... On
there's
the right.
three. There's three down there. Minimum.
Is there three?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hit
yeah.
tab.
Okay, I see them. Yeah, I see them. Hit tab. I play with tab open.
Then how do you not see him?
Because I was all the way at the top left. I had to use my D-pad to
Wretched
move
animal.
the map to see them. They were far.
Controller plebs. Controller pleb.
Make some buddies.
You know what I think I might do on this monk? I might like swap everything. Well, swap everything. Just swap all my supports to flicker. I can't move.
Oh no.
Put the wall there.
Oh god, so many explodies.
Sorry, I'm used to Ginger just exploding them immediately.
Wait, what?
I didn't think
You're
of
used
it.
to Ginger explode? Oh my. You dirty boy.
Catch it now on OnlyFans.
No, Beardly fans. It's on Beardly fans. Come on.
Oh,
I thought it was-
sorry,
I thought
sorry.
it was
Force a
Ninja
habit.
Horror.
Beardly fans.
You guys are all over 80. Man, you
I
guys
mean,
only
yeah.
push 90. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, we could do more. Have to roll more maps.
I want to level my ranger a bit.
All right, fine. Fine.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank
you,
you.
Mr. Berber.
You guys have you're high enough level anyways. I'm pretty sure you have gear anyway.
Yeah, no, I can start crafting an in-game weapon. That's all I really wanted to do.
Yeah, I put my shield on.
And now your damage goes through the roof.
Speak. Time I turned over a new leaf.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
All right, 54% block chance. That should be pretty dang good.
I like perfect regals, and I cannot lie.
What is this? Lightning res or dexterity? We're stat stacking, so dex.
Yeah, I ended up with like, I went from 72 to 87. That's pretty good. 15 levels.
Yep.
Welcome.
It's 5 levels a map.
$1 million level.
Immune to bleed, immune to maim.
How about you, Ginger? Was the XP decent for you after the first one?
Yeah, I hit 81. I hit 81. 81's good enough for me.
It's a big break point for weapons.
Next map.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I should probably look for a weapon at this point.
Unless you're doing, well, if you're doing spell levels, it's 90. I think is your next break point. Or no, maybe it is 82. Nah.
I mean, it looks like I can get level 18 Bone Blast at this particular point.
Yeah. Level 20 is 90. That's what I'm thinking of.
I have a feeling the wand that I want is going to be expensive.
Of course.
Let's craft you a wand.
Expensive. I don't know how to craft a wand. Do it, Dank. Craft me up one.
Alright, well, You're looking for physical spells?
Craft. Yeah. Physical spells is my goal. I mean,
Fizz, and what do you want really hard on the bottom? You want cast speed or crit chance or crit bonus? Yeah, wording.
oh baby. oh, I don't know. I was looking. I am running crit, so like I guess crit damage and crit percentage wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I only need so much with Oracle for it to really be super effective. So
either bonus or cast speed, I guess. You take either or.
cast speed is nice. I do like cast speed.
I would probably just start out with a base and then desecrate cast speed on it. Like get a base that's the plus skills that you need, and either spell damage or fizz damage, I guess, for you.
So 5 is the highest I can get without sanctification and corruption and all the other bullcrap, right? So like that's.
No, you can get a 7 without sanctifying.
Oh, I mean like 5 physical spell skills, and then you can.
Oh,
You can put that socketable in there that gives +1, which brings you to 6, and then you have to sanctify for 7.
No, you do the alloy, celestial alloy for 7.
So you
So you gotta
sanctify
make
for
sure
8.
that you don't hit. You can sanctify, I think, up to 10, and you can do the double socket to make it an 11. But I think that might just be like lightning, cold, fire. I'm not sure if that works for fizz. It might still work for fizz. Yeah, look for a +5 base and whatever you want for your top half.
I'm looking.
Leon, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong in any of my statements. Make sure your top half doesn't have mana if you want a celestial alloy.
Yeah, I learned that much. I learned about that specific thing where literally it has to be. You can't have mana because the celestial alloy takes the place of the mana or whatever.
Have you ever been right, Dink?
Probably. I don't remember though. I'm just saying, if we were bowling, you would be the bumpers on the alley.
That's a horrible job.
What do you mean? Oh, not literally. It was a metaphor.
Look, Leon wants to play the game too, okay?
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I'm sure he's tired of Dink's incessant pestering.
He loves it.
Beady, 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 beady.
He dreams about us all pestering him and rubbing his body.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not.
Do you have a specific wand base that you're looking for, Ginger? I can help you shop.
Yeah, a bone blast is what I was actually gonna build around. Boom blast. I got a bone and it's from the past. Boom blast.
Starring Brendan Fraser.
Boom blast.
Looking forward to his new Mummy movie.
This one for 100 exalts doesn't seem like the worst purchase in the world. I'm looking at it. It's not bad. It's not horrible. So he got gain as physical with his desecration. He has a hybrid spell damage mana. And then he has +5 physical cast speed. That's not a horrible one for 100 exalts.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
It has no No top mod though. Like I guess I need to slam it with a greater exalt. And then try and hit it with the alloy.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, you want to link it?
Actually, do I want to hit it with the
Holy
alloy
moly.
first, and then do I want to?
The
Because like if
base
I hit it with a
seems
greater
pretty
exalt,
good.
there's a possibility I could put mana on there, which I don't want, right? So like if I hit it with the alloy right now, yeah, I could potentially pull off the desecration, or it could pull off the spell damage. But at least I would guarantee that I'd actually have a chance at getting the alloy on there. But then again, at the same time, if I don't fill the prefixes, there's a chance it will pull off one of the suffixes, won't it? I guess I got no choice but to slam it.
Can I help?
Well, you can. No, you can do it. You can just use the ritual thing that guarantees a prefix. You can guarantee the 50-50 right now.
I can guarantee the 50-50.
Yes.
Do you want a 50-50? That's the question.
No one ever has.
How much are Celestials going for? 900 DJ.
What else are you taking for prefixes?
900 Dujank is a lot of Dujank. I don't have enough gold to swap divs for that. That's where all my money goes, swapping divs into exalts. The Celestial Alloy is only 2 divs. Divs are 370. They're currently 900 exalts. That means it's cheaper to buy it in divs. Right? Because if it's 900 exalts divided by like 372, yeah, that's cheaper in divs. Okay, good,
I'll
sold.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, now I need the prefix Omen of Sinistral Poopity Poopities. As soon as I put my bed up, it went right on down. As soon as I put my bed up, it went back to town. Okay, so it took off. Ah, God bless it.
I mean, it's looking like a 4 divine base, basically.
Alright, there we go. I hit it, boom. It took off the desecration, so I guess I can redesecrate it. Hope for big money spell damage, big money whatever, right? So that's where I'm currently sitting.
God dang it. Twitch
I actually
froze on me.
really wanted the desecration on the suffix, to be perfectly honest. I don't really know if I want to gamble the +5 melee or the cast speed, but there's a specific, for this build, there's a specific desecration, I think. It's a suffix desecration.
Well, that's still a +7 though. Right now, if you socket it.
So, let me pull this up real quick.
And that costs you 100 exalt?
Yeah, it was 100 exalt. I think it's worth way more than 100 at this point.
Yep. You done pretty decent.
You do modifiers, wands. I need to look up this thing real quick. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for. So it's Ulamon. So apparently Ulamon on the suffix side has a mod that's called Break Armor on Critical Hit with spells equal to % of physical damage dealt. Like, it's such a good mod that I honestly need it. Because it would allow me to remove the break mod from my bone thing, and then I could increase my damage by a ton that way. But then, that's just a gamble, right? That's all that is. Just a Gamba. But I could Gamba with Ulamon. I think that's honestly a very powerful thing. But I don't know if I want to Gamba right this second.
I mean, you could also whittle. What would your whittle take off? Because it'd be different after your desecrate.
I don't
'cause it
have a
almost
whittle to
always wants
check,
go for a
but
desecrate.
I could check it manually here. Hold on.
I'll throw you one in stash 10.
Okay. It's chaos. Oh no, I just sold all my chaoses. It's okay. I can buy one chaos back.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's gonna remove the spell damage hybrid. So no. Alright, putting it back in 10 for you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hail.
I mean, it's still a really good staff, and you're pretty much locking yourself into. Because if you prefix and desecrate at the top, you're wherever you lock yourself into, you're going to be in Omen jail. Omen of Light jail, I think.
Well,
What sort
so
of shield
if
are you going for? Or are you going for a scepter or?
so, if I go with the what is it? If I go with the bottom one, I either hit it or I don't. Like, there's no Omen of Light jail.
I think
It's
I
a
have one of
it's
those
a
for you.
guaranteed mod. So basically, if I desecrate suffix and I hit the mana regeneration or the cast speed, which is probably what I would be looking at, I mean, it would be, yeah.
Stash 10 for that socket.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Slamming it in there. And then I need some Arcanist etchers. Etchers of the Arcanist.
Do you have those?
They're usually not that
Alright.
expensive.
Don't be surprised with this season.
All right, your order is
I just put
registered.
15 in stash 10.
Okay.
Going on
Slammy,
this guy's
slammy,
hideout.
bammy, 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 bammies. Okay. Now I can sell my old wand, which my old one wasn't bad either. Like,
Did you flex it? Nope. Level 14. Can you flex that?
what? That's a baby one. That was the baby one I
there you
was
go.
using.
Whew.
That's the new.
I was like, oh no. Yeah, okay. So you can flex it for your level 20 bone.
Level
Bone
20
storm.
bones.
Boners.
Bone, 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 bony, bone, bone, bony, bony, bone, 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 bony, bone, bone, bony, bone.
Yeah, other than that, I think you're just depends on where you're gonna desecrate.
I
But
think this
that
is
wand
like,
itself is probably worth like 20 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What's my DPS looking like at the moment? 21,572.
Sell it and buy another one.
Yeah, he's up to I've only got a +7. I don't even have an 11. Liam doesn't talk to me anymore.
I need to take a look at the lineage supports. Supported skills have a maximum of 4 skill.
How many skills was your old wand? Plus how many?
I linked it. That was my previous one was the one I linked. It was the baby one.
I think you got a decent upgrade. Couple of div.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. No!
Good time.
Burning over some fire, gets tripped.
Oh, because you were ignited.
Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Why? That was so rude. I was like, here, let me sell these things real quick so I can get some exiles. And it's like, okay, sure. And it's like, how many do you want to sell? Okay, 100. All right. We sold 3. Here, have 96 back.
Yeah, it does that to me a lot.
Like, what?
It's really annoying.
I didn't want 96 back. I wanted you to sell, well, the ones I gave you. What? Why you doing it to me?
All right, your order is registered. Hail.
I'm looking at these lineage doojanks for like the cascadable stuff. Zarkov's Refrain, which is essentially a replacement for Spell Echo.
Have an order.
40% increased area of effect. Supported cascadable spells you cast yourself. Supported echo spells echo thrice, but are given a cooldown. Interesting. Cooldown time 5 seconds.
I've got one of those if you want to try it out.
Huh.
It's in the normal stash.
Alright, we hit the fracture we wanted. Let's keep going.
I mean, I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm just trying to see, like, what's... I mean, normal spell echo reduces cast speed. This one doesn't reduce cast speed, but would put a cooldown of 5 seconds on my bone cage, which is kind of annoying. However, I would get 3 casts of the bone cage.
Which is kind of cool.
That's kind of nutty. You said you got one just sitting around.
Yeah, I threw it in stash shop 10. That was something that I got from, I don't know, I've been running the mansions and the islands and all that crap trying to get my own
I'm
things.
not ready yet.
I got,
I mean, I'm not mad at this freaking, like... The 5-second cooldown does kind of suck, sure. But then, like, the fact that it casts 3 times for 1 cast is kind of nutty.
I need more time for that.
I got my own Rockiatas and had series communion, so I picked up a lot of bull crap along the way. None of them worth anything, of course.
You know what I feel like this would work really good on is Bone Blast. Like, I don't like casting Bone Blast multiple times. I really just want to cast it 1 time. And that seems like it would work really good on Bone Blast. That way I can just, every now and then when I cast it, I just get like 1 cast of Bone Blast. Oh, well that's unfortunate. I can't move.
I need more time for that.
So like, so when the Bone Blast goes on cooldown, it prevents my character from moving. Because it's on left click. So I guess my character's not allowed to move. That's freaking weird.
Turn off move to attack, or whatever it is. Attack to move. It's in the UI or game options, can't remember. I had the issue with Spark.
I'm not ready yet.
exactly how I could fix this.
Are you going for a focus or are you going for like a scepter? What you using in your fan, Ginger?
Oh, life regeneration shield.
Okay.
I went with a shield because I'm running Zealot's Oath. So
Ah.
the shield is it's the unique shield, the Oak Sworn, which gives the 50% increased life regeneration rate. It also has
No, I
really
was
high,
thinking later.
it also has really high block chance. So I'm currently sitting at 54% block chance.
'Cause I keep random. Oh, okay. Yeah. Some...
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can't use it on Bone Blast because Bone Blast is being a dick. Yeah, I'm just casting Bone Cage.
Not sure. Thought that would have fixed it. But maybe it's different for Spark. Is that a channeling spell? Or has it become channeling once
AoE
you
physical
suck at that?
duration, Nova repeatable. Bone Blast is AoE physical duration repeatable. I mean, it's like when it's on
got the
cooldown,
duration tag,
it prevents you from being able to move while it's on cooldown. Like,
That's weird. Have you tried just taking it off left click? See if that works.
I mean, I could do that, of course, but I hate to say it, but if I did that, I would never use it.
I'm just curious, like, if you'd be able to move, because if that's the case, then it's like how Spark used to be weird. Like, could you put the spell on cooldown and then move if it's not on left click? I guess is my curiosity.
Well, it works just fine to move around when it's not on cooldown. So, like, as long as
I
it's
meant
not on,
while it's on.
as long as it's
Okay.
not on cooldown, my character moves just fine. When I
So
and
it doesn't matter.
then when I put the ability in there, I can still move around just fine. So if I put the lineage support in there, I can still move fine. And then when I cast Bone Blast, and while it's on cooldown, it will not let me move.
Regardless if it's left click or not.
Yeah, that's just so weird.
No, and I don't know, regardless if it's left click. I'm just talking about if it's left click. Like I said, if I take it off left click, I won't use the ability. So it's either left click or nothing. I'm a left click, right click person. Like, if it's not left click, right click, I'm probably not going to press the button unless it's like a temp buff.
No worries.
It's just how I play my character. I like Spell Echo, but that cast speed reduction is disgusting.
Gotta go Chronomancer.
Trickster's Shard supports non-instant spells you cast yourself. Supported spells will trigger fragments of self, creating a fractured mimic which casts that spell if you get enough of them. Toll's Avalanche. Supported cascadable spells you cast yourself, sealing them when you block. The seals are broken when used, each making the spell echo. Well, that sounds perfect for me. I have 54% block chance. That's great.
I'll post it right away.
So basically, it just gives me a seal every single time I block, and then as I like use the ability, it just unleashes the seals. That sounds beautiful. I'm kind of confused at the wording. Well, no, it does. It does actually specifically say supported skills deal 30% less damage. Spells Cascade is probably the one that I actually need because it causes the damage or the ability to actually have the large enough like area to actually dish out damage to multiple targets.
Did you need the accuracy, Leo?
I'm gonna remove it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering. So I upgraded this bow, and I was like, "What's so great about it?" It went up 100 DPS. I only realized now because I was like, I was looking for something to use at level 55. Look at the crit chance on this thing when you upgrade it. It's like staff crit chance.
This is getting expensive.
Where'd you link it?
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
I
now,
didn't
sorry.
see it.
So like that's the Runeforged version. It's like almost 16%.
15.87. Wow.
Yeah, and then this is before it's upgraded.
Oh yeah. It jumps.
9.42. Yeah, it goes up like 6 point something.
Yes?
Or no, more. 7 point something?
A lot of crit.
Yeah. Oh, this bow carries though. It's kind of crazy. Like even the level 39 version with less crit.
So weird. Toads. Who wants some exploding toads?
You are an exploding toad.
Hail.
Whoa. Why so aggressive?
Do 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 do.
Mental Archon when you ignite an enemy.
Look for me next. Mippity mappity mappity mippity mippity mappity map.
Are you Mippy Mappins?
Mippy mappy mappy mippy map.
Why do you map to the mip map map it a map it a mip and a mip map map it a moop?
Cause mippity mappity moop.
Got a mip map, a bippity map, gonna hit that bip and a bippity bap.
I'm getting there though. Right now that I've done all the other bits, I am 276 out of 311. It's definitely
You
getting
ran that
close.
boss the 3
Yes.
times?
I only needed to do it twice because the middle one was done. I already did the middle one.
Need a refutation.
So now it's just the front bit, not the three sections. The front section that I'm doing.
I need a refutation.
I'm a lot closer than what I was.
Alright, refutation. Let's hit it with an efficiency too, so we don't cost much. Let's hit it with a prolonged duration, so it can be munched. Let's hit it with a cooldown to recovery too, so it has a little bit of cooldown recovery. And then we slap it with a bop it, and we hit it with a bip it. We hip it, we bip it, we do a little jip it, we bip it, we rip it.
Oh, it's you.
It sounds funky.
Can I help?
In here. Need to find a really low level life sprig, but I don't think you can actually. I don't know what the lowest level you can get for life sprig is.
I think you can get one for starting, but it's going to be real expensive.
Yep, which is a shame.
What are those things that upgrade the
I'll start on it at some point soon, I think.
that upgrade the gems called? I can't remember. They're
Even if I
they're
just
kind of like uncut
get-
versions of the Runeforge gems. Yeah, thaumaturgic flux. I
Thaumaturge?
found one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I found one.
Yeah, I've got a few of them, but I haven't found a level 20. But I found like 17s and 18s and stuff.
Realm going down for maintenance? What's up with that?
I don't see that. Why does it say that?
I just tried to teleport out and it said failed to join an instance because the realm is currently down for maintenance.
I do not see anything in the chat. That sucks. I just started this map.
No, I said that was me. Here, I just posted it.
And if I see anything.
It's probably like it kicked me off the server because they're restarting it.
Maybe. Oh, that was close to being good.
Just scaling on Cascade costs so much.
Yes.
Did somebody say there was like a lineage support that made it so that you could use Triskelion Cascade like multiple times in a row?
I think Moon was talking about that.
Root Treads Constellations. Supported skills have 50% less cooldown recovery rate. Supported non-instant skills have +2 cooldown uses. Supported skills deal 8% more damage for each different skill used with a cooldown in the past 8 seconds. Huh. It's 115 exiles.
They just want your money.
I mean, if I could use Triskelion Cascade like 3 times in a row,
Sure.
I mean, that seems pretty nice. I have no idea how that actually works, though. So it increases the cooldown by a massive degree, and then gives you 2 cooldown uses. I don't know about that. Still, it sounds like you still need to press the button 3 times.
Yeah, probably.
Which, and pressing the button is not really something I have problems with. I press the button. I do the thing. never did buy an armor. Let's get an armor. Something that doesn't suck. Come and knock on my door, and I'll be waiting for you.
I just got 2 essence of hysterias. Ooh. Money in the bank.
Yeah, that's some good DJs right there.
Well, there's another essence down there. Anything good? Life sprig. Nothing great there. Waka 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 waka. Yeah, there are like no good armors on here. This is crazy. I feel like I'd be better off crafting my own. It's kind of boopy. I think we're heading in that direction. I haven't looked in a while, to be honest. I'm not sure what there is.
Wow.
Oh, it's the one with the silly ballistas. I don't like this boss, it's annoying.
There's a couple like really good bases on here I can craft on. Like, the hell? Probably end up better than what I'm currently looking at on the board for way cheaper. Let's grab these 2 little baby ones that are like 5 exalts. 1 exalt. And another one for 10 exalts. I'll just craft on all 3 of them and use the best one.
That's right. Foes call me Fleabag. Friends coming up.
Sounds like a plan.
You want this? Give us a cut.
Other essence.
Greetings. Take your time. I'll take it.
What did I miss then? So there's a ritual, an abyss, and another strongbox somewhere.
For now,
Why is it not showing me? I've already killed the boss.
I'll do you proud. Have an order?
Leon, on your amulet, would you just be looking for global
you.
defense +3? What are you looking for on that amulet for the slam build? Shield wall build. I guess Ginger too, my bad.
I mean, he was doing the slam build. I was doing more along the lines of the Fangs of the Frost.
Right, yeah, you had a real interesting approach with the parry and everything else.
I mean, how you destroy your shield is up to you. You should definitely be using Fortifying Cry, though. It's powerful. It's very powerful indeed. Okay, so I hit on 2 of them. Not bad. And then from here... Desecration, desecration, gonna hit her with the creation, desecration, desecration. Gonna desecrate the prefix, gonna hit that prefix, desecration, gonna hit that bastion, gonna hit that desecration. Come on, flat armor, whatever, flatty flat flats. 66
Whole
armor,
strongbox full of
18.
superiors again.
Man, I forgot that one had a hybrid. I don't know which one would be better. The hybrid or just the flat? 66 and 18 versus 47 and 14. But the 47 and 14 has 40% increased. Man, I don't even know how you would calculate that. I guess I could try running the numbers and see. Let's see. What's this base type called? Wolf Skin Mantle. Okay. So the Wolfskin Mantle has a base armor of 313 and 87. So let's just run the armor. So 313 plus 47 is 360, and then we take our total of 149 plus 40, so 189. So plus 189% is 1,040. And then go the other way, which is 313 plus 66 plus 149%, 943. I don't know. I feel like with the iron, it'll like tamper out though, because the irons are gonna add like an additional 36. Let's try it with the 36%. So 313 plus 66 plus 1, 49, 59, 69, 79. 85, 185%, 1080. And then the other one is 313 plus 47. So it'd be 360, 149 plus 40 plus 36. So 225.
Abyssal Depths.
360 plus 225%. Yeah, it ends up being better that way, like no matter what. And then I think with the quality, it ends up going up even further. Okay, so we got like 2 decent armors here. At this point, we're missing 2 suffixes. They both have regen. They both have nice flat armor. They both need iron runes.
Hail.
Says that I missed a thingy. Where could that be? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let's go grab that and then we'll do Abyssal Depths.
Why is it not showing any of my essences? I know I have like 1,000 essences. It's weird. Yeah, I really have like a billion essences in here.
Yeah, I've got loads in mind in my map. Like 9 of them, I think I had 8 or 9. If I had to find and hit. It's good though. It's interesting.
I'll post it right away.
And now into the Abyssal Depths. Hopefully find
Yes?
something pretty.
A Rune Father's alloy.
Can I help?
Oh yeah, I just needed some iron runes.
Let's
Great
see if there
chaos.
are any takers.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, your order is registered.
Hey Ginger, have you ever seen where it, when you highlight with a whittling and a chaos, it highlights 2 tiers? Does that just means a crapshoot?
2 tiers? What do you mean?
Like a whittling? I've got a whittling selected with a chaos, and it's highlighting tier 3 max life and tier 4 increased armor.
So I'm
Yeah,
guessing it could
that's
be either.
the
Have an
hybrid.
order?
It's not listed as a hybrid on the amulet.
Link the amulet?
Hang on.
Linky, 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 binky, 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 binky. So you have +1 prefix, -1 suffix. So you only have 2 suffixes. And you have 4 prefixes.
Is that why it's going to re-roll 2? Because it's been dodgy?
So what does it do when you try and whittle it?
It wants to remove mana or life and armor.
Life and armor.
Yeah.
Maybe they're the same level. Maybe it's gonna be a gamba. I've never heard of whittling, like hitting an item that where like they're the same level. But how much you want to bet they're the same level? Like, let's pull up the item modifiers on PoE2DB. It might be a situation where they're both the same exact level, and so the whittling can't decide. So let's see. Amulets. Yeah, I'll pull it up on stream here. We're going to go to the modifiers, and we're going to look at prefixes and suffixes. So prefix, armor, 30%. So 27 to 32. 27 to 32 is 46. Buttressed. And maximum life on the suffix, or the prefix side, is
99 top.
You got what, 96, so 85 to 99. That's percentage. I looked at the wrong one. Hold on. Where is the flat? There's the flat. Okay, so 85 to 99. Yep, I'm right. 46.
They're tied.
So they're both 46. So this is the first time I've ever seen this before. So what's likely going to happen is you're basically going to gamba on which one you're going to pull. I doubt it's going to pull both of them. That would be silly. But if the whittling always removes the lowest one, and they're tied for the lowest one, I'm assuming that means that they roll to the lowest one. So it's going to be a 1 out of 2, essentially, on which one you remove. Which one do you want to remove?
Neither, honestly. I wanted the life.
You want to keep the life?
Yeah. And I need I don't need the increased armor. But, that's why I was asking Leon. I was like, what do I want to aim for this amulet?
I've never heard of a situation where it gambas like that.
This is the second time I've seen it, and I was clueless the first time. I just didn't buy the amulet because of it. But for 6 div and it still comes with acceleration, it's not a bad amulet. I just don't want to spend 6 div.
Spend it.
Yeah, according to what everybody's saying online, it's a 50-50. So whenever you have 2 affixes highlighted on a whittle, it's always a 50-50.
I don't think if I bought that for 6 div, I don't think I would whittle it. I would save it.
Yeah, I need armor, scrappy scrapums.
I'll wait to hear from Capleton to see
Do you need
what
something, Joe?
he'd do for the top half.
Do you need some?
Yeah, I mean, I'm slamming on something right now with them. Not bad. So I just crafted that instead of buying one. Which turned out halfway better than the ones that were up there. I didn't quality the other one, though. Let's quality the other one, and let's see. Nope, can't quality the other one. I don't have enough gold. It's time to actually get in and play the game. That's what time it is.
Sounds like it.
I'm just trying to get everything set up so I can play. One of my problems was I didn't have enough runic wards, so I was trying to get my armor situated so I could runic ward it. Unfortunately, it
There's
brings
actually
down my
some-
freaking... Holy crap, that brought down the armor and energy shield so much.
Yeah, it does. You lose a
Holy
lot.
Jesus. Dude, I went from 1,400 armor and 394 energy shield to 628 armor and 179 energy shield. It just literally killed, just murdered
I don't
the
like
armor.
it was. Like, yeah,
Just
you get 500, but it's still the amount you lose is not what you gain.
absolutely murdered it.
Do you want to borrow my blasphemy level 8?
I mean, it's
And
good.
try that with Triskelion.
I needed the ward for the Triskelion anyway, so it is what it is, I guess.
That's what I was saying. At least you wouldn't sacrifice because your chess piece is such a big place. I don't know. Do you want to mess around with it? It's just sitting in my stash right now.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Man, I lose so much damage by putting on this frickin' spell cascade, but I need the spell cascade. I wish I could get away with it without having to put the stupid spell cascade on there. I think it just lowers the damage too much, but it does make it hit so much more. I don't know. It lowers it, but it ups it at the same time. It's a catch-22. Alright, let's do some maps. Map. I need gold map. Map. I need gold. Map. I'm gonna type in gold on my map. Let's see. Is there anybody that has like ridiculously increased gold found in this area? Boom. Gold. There. I shall solve all my problems with one simple gold map.
I was gonna say I have a couple too, if you'd like.
Blood for blood. Out of mana. I need more time for that. Out of mana.
Make an open.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, why is it still
I'm
doing
not
it?
ready yet.
Like, what does it do? It has a cooldown on it still? How? Wrong button. Wrong thing. Okay, there we go.
Vinyl. Yeah. Keep dropping them divinis.
always ignited map? I would like to not be ignited for a second, please. That'd be great.
No.
That's what they said.
I know, right? Rubbish, 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 rubbish.
Could be worse.
What about that? No, rubbish. Okay. Just quickly. Let's go for. I guess we could go for that. Okay.
I need more time for that. No mana.
I can't believe a starfish is trying to kill me.
Creeping pest.
It's rude. Keep one. So keep that. What about this? T3. And for hybrid, that's worth trying.
Out of mana. No mana.
Back to time we go, cause I'm full of doogens.
Balance restored.
The balance restored.
I'm not ready yet.
The hell? Let me cast.
No mana.
Frickin' chilled ground, man.
No mana.
I don't understand. Like, is there some sort of, like, interruption system in casting where you're not allowed to cast a spell if you got hit recently?
I don't know actually. I know there is a stun threshold for spellcasting that can stop you casting.
Because it seems like I'm getting just, like, perma-interrupted.
I'm not sure. I've not done a caster yet on Bow 2, so I can't help a lot on that, sadly.
And I just got froze. That's great. My cold res still does need to be fixed. Hold on. I forgot to flux that. Let me go flux that real quick. Get my cold res up. That was the idea.
How can I help? What do you think? Good fortune. Hmm?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. That fixes my cold res tremendously. Man, do I even need that fire? yes, a little bit.
There's just 2 wisps sat there doing nothing. Why? The wisps won't move. That's weird.
Desecration.
I don't know why I put refutation on this character. I totally forgot. Parry debuff doesn't do anything for spell damage unless you're using that specific nocturne. Frozen, like, immediately. Like, what the hell?
Out of mana!
Yeah, this is embarrassing. I'm just getting, like, locked down. I can't do anything about it. Like, they just start... I'm not dying instantly, but they're just locking me in place.
Doesn't sound fun.
It's like I get to the point where I can't cast anything, and then as soon as I can't cast anything, they freeze me or, like, stun me or something, and it's like... It's like when they hit me, it's like I can't cast my spells. I don't know what's going on. I've never had this happen before.
I need more time for that.
Weird.
Guess the thrills of the melee caster.
It sounds like it.
Nature takes what's old. No mana.
They're locking me down so easily. Like, I don't even understand what the hell's going on. It's like they just point their finger at me and my character stops casting and I can't do anything about it. Does blocking interrupt casting? Am I literally, like,
Maybe.
stopping, like, every time I block, is it stopping me from being able to cast?
Maybe that's why that shield has on block, the cast on block, because maybe blocking is a bit of a weird one with casting, but I don't know. I've not tried anything like that before.
Out of mana.
This guy's armored too. Of course, is going to make things more difficult. It's like not even the monsters aren't even doing it. It's like there's like a one particular like hive monster that just sits in the back with like a freaking Kamehameha beam. And as soon as he hits me with the Kamehameha beam, like my character just loses all of his ability to do anything. It's like a cold beam or something. It like chills me down and then freezes me and then I'm locked in place.
Sounds like you're having a lot of fun.
I don't know. Character was doing great until I got into a breach, and now like I can't kill anything in the breach. It's like every single one of the breach monsters is just locking down my character. It's weird.
Free rat.
Like I bet you if I go over here and fight non-breach monsters, like I won't have any issue whatsoever. Yeah, like no issue
Maybe you
fighting.
just maybe
No
you
issue
need
fighting
more-
non-breach
What-
monsters. Like
What
I
about
don't.
having more stun threshold? Because maybe you're just being hit too often, and that's what's messing you up.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just too many monsters hitting you at once, so it's getting you in a stun lock sort of thing. Maybe you need a bit more hit
gotta be-
like
It's got to be
threshold.
something to do with being a caster. You know, there's got to be some sort of casting limitation.
Definitely an odd one.
I bet you it's probably something stupid like you're not allowed to cast in melee range because you can get interrupted every single time a monster takes a strike at you or something. And the Hive is just exemplifying it because there's so many monsters in Hive and they're all trying to hit you at the same time.
Some greater interrupters.
It's weird that it's only the Hive monsters though. Like, I'm having no trouble with anything else in this map. Only the Hive monsters are killing me. Hello, do you think a Nova Sorceress is an okay P1 farmer? I mean, I would hope so, since the Nova Sorceress requires, like, an infinity. I'd hope she'd be good at P1 farming. I mean, my question to you would just simply be this, like, do you actually understand the amount of equipment needed to make a Nova Sorceress? Because it's not like a slap it on whippity ding dong class. Like if you want a Nova Sorceress, you gotta go deep. You gotta go deep in the Nova Sorceress land.
When I finally made my Nova Sorc to like do it up, like you're saying, I ended up throwing Enigma on a sorceress, and I was like, no, you really shouldn't.
Yeah, I
but
use
yeah,
Enigma.
that strength
Look, I
bonus
use
and
Enigma
life and
on-
everything is great.
On ES sorts, Enigma's your best one because of the strength. It's pretty much the best go-to armor. Funnily enough, like, you wouldn't think it would be, but it is.
Yeah, but the Nova Sorc also needs 220, and
True.
what's the diadem?
That's
Griffins.
200.
Yeah, it gets costly real quick. On top of Enigma, on top of Infinity. And that's if you're self-wielding Infinity or if you're doing your Merc. And if you're doing your Merc, that's extra cost. It's a pricey character. And that's not even talking about charms.
It is a very pricey character.
I mean, I don't know if I believe AI, but AI says that blocked hits can still trigger a stun. If the blocked damage is large enough to exceed your stun threshold, it will interrupt your casting animation. Apparently it has a source here for PoE2DB, but when I follow the link, it's just a bunch of crap.
I just made an 846 energy shield armor. Cool.
Blocking completely prevents the damage from an incoming hit. You will still take any stun from the blocked hit, and you cannot block while stunned or frozen. So it sounds to me like what's happening is that I'm still taking the stun from the block, even though all of the damage is prevented, which is which is stopping the casting. So in any situation where I'm surrounded, basically the block is stopping my casting, and so I die, like almost instantaneously because I can't cast.
Well, it's because you need stun threshold. It's the same like in D2, right? You need like faster block rate, faster hit recovery. Yeah, because if you don't have that, then you just every time you block, you get staggered.
Old dog, new tricks.
Well, it sounded like he's doing the where you hold the block or the parry too long and then you
Nope.
get
No, it's
staggered.
not that. No, I was watching his stream. It's not that.
No.
I was watching his stream. It's not that at all. He's literally like, it blocks and then the next hit just staggers him and it stops his cast and then it blocks and then staggers again.
He's set up for the heavy stun then.
Nope, not the heavy stun.
No.
Oh, son of a gun! All right, I'm out of options. Leave it to you, gentlemen.
It's not a heavy stun. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. It doesn't make any sense. So, like, I had to, like, do some Google searching. According to what it says, it says that when you block an attack, just a regular, schmegular, megular block, it still applies the stun to your character, even when you block the damage. So, apparently, my stun threshold on this character just sucks balls, I guess. It also sounds like stacking block is just not really the way to go. I mean, I could still have block. I think having, like, a decent amount is okay, but I don't... Like, this one right here that reduces the maximum energy shield to increase my block chance, like, I'm not taking that anymore. I'll go a different direction. See if we can get some stun threshold somewhere around here.
You're on the left side completely of the tree. You have one hide of the bear.
If anyone
Oh no,
wants
that's
that armor,
shapeshift. Never mind.
going in the guild stash.
How much energy shield you got?
I'm at 1900 right now.
So 2k. You have the nodes up above.
You could try.
Eldritch Will. Eldritch's Will is gain 15% ailment and stun threshold of 15% of your energy shield.
You could
So,
use that
like,
if you want, Ginger.
So basically, Eldritch Will give you 300 stun threshold and 300 ailment threshold on top of it.
It's in the armor tab. Whoever wants
Eldritch Will.
Yeah. It's right there on your right. Yeah, right there.
I don't see it, I'm blind.
Oh no, go up a bit. Go up. It's to the north of the tree. It's the closest one you have to you. It's to your up. How did you write it? Eldritch is ELDR.
Yeah.
There you go.
3% increased maximum life mana and energy shield, ailment threshold, and the stun threshold equal. Yeah, looks like I might have to grab those.
And then you have lesser
How the hell
nodes
do I even
building up
get to
to it.
those, though? Like, holy crap.
I mean, you're close. You would be.
You could
missing
try and
one,
get it
two,
on an amulet.
three.
You could thingy an amulet to get it.
I could thingy it?
Well,
What kind of thingies am I
no,
thingying?
but hear me out though. For those nodes specifically, like I use it on my monk, you're better off going to them, because the lesser nodes give you 8%. So 8, 16, and 15 is 31% of your energy shield. So technically, you're gonna get like 620 to ailment threshold and 620 to stun threshold, which is a lot.
I was also thinking about this up here, the flesh withstands section. I mean,
Yeah,
there's literally stun threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you have a bunch of them.
Then there's also the this one has ailment threshold, stun threshold, life regen while ignited, armor while frozen, mana regeneration while shocked. It's basically like a bunch of defensive ones for being in combat.
That's not bad at all. I don't see them because you're playing Oracle.
Yeah, I'm playing Oracle, so these are
so
weird. I don't know which one would be better. Like 15% of maximum energy shield would be.
It's like up 2,000. It's 150. So
yeah, but if you get a lot more ES, you might just have to go like higher ES, Ginger.
So like that's 315.
Yeah. But keep in mind, you're also getting the 2 8% next to it, right? Which is 16 as well.
Where's my stun threshold listed at? Is it under armor or? I can't even remember where the hell it's listed at. There's armors, evasion, resistances, block, runic ward, maximum rage, elemental ailment threshold is listed here. Do I just have none?
Zilch.
Let me try putting an item on that has a threshold and see if, like, maybe I just don't have any. No, I do. I have 92 threshold on my boots at the very least, so it's definitely there.
Yeah, but percentages. So it says here, stun threshold is directly equal to your character's maximum life. A hit that deals damage equal to or greater than this threshold guarantees a stun. Because this value fluctuates heavily with buffs and gear, it is not displayed directly in character sheets.
I mean,
So
it sounds to me like because I'm an energy shield character and not a life character. Because if I was a life character, it would be better. Because I would have a huge amount of stun threshold based on my life. But because my stun threshold is not based on my life and it's based on my energy shield
that's
instead,
yep.
that's the problem. And so now
That's
I
why
gotta fix it.
that's why you go for the gain elemental or stun threshold percentage to your maximum energy shield, because it'll use that as your stun threshold plus your life, right? It's a way to like bypass just having life for stun threshold. You're using your energy shield as an extra life pool for stun threshold, if that makes sense.
See if there's any more of it on the board near me.
Not near you.
It
They're
looks
like
like
spread out.
there's the hallowed
Yeah.
section is over here.
Yep, you got that one too.
There's
But
also
I think
apparently
just
some within the
just one of
sorceress
those.
starting panel. There's a bunch in the sorceress starting panel.
Yep. So usually just 20% or like 25% of energy shield as extra stun threshold usually is enough. But I mean, you can get more if you want, if need be.
I mean, at this point, like judging by how my character just performed, I would say that it's not a want, it's a need. Otherwise, my character is just going to end up perma-block,
See,
perma
if
stunned
you
and dead.
Ginger, if you look at it's called asceticism. I forget. Anyways, it says stun threshold is based on 30% of your energy shield instead of life. So you're basically just converting energy shield to work as your stun threshold instead of your life, since you're an energy shield character.
You're
But you
right.
definitely want,
Aestheticism.
you'd want a lot more energy shield.
No, you don't.
1, 2, 3,
Not
4,
necessarily.
5. I need like 5 points.
He doesn't necessarily need more energy shield, because like by converting some of your energy shield to stun threshold, it's still not negating your life stun threshold.
Yeah, true. Oh, I found another +3 minion skill scepter. What is happening? Finding them all today.
I don't know. Why aren't they +4?
This one's actually really nice. It's high spirit too. 153.
Plus your element threshold's going to be really high, so like condition like burn and stuff is it's going to be minimal.
Yes, +4 would be cool. But sadly, not. Can go in the Steve tab. Maybe someone will enjoy it. Oh, hiccups.
Okay.
What's your element threshold right now?
Ailment threshold is 2,148.
That's a lot.
I mean, I'll have to sacrifice too much here. I'm trying to see like what I want to sacrifice and what I don't. I took a lot of damage when I first started setting up this character, and I don't need like anywhere near as much damage as I'm currently running. I mean, granted, damage is nice.
What do I do with that?
Yes. I retrieved the beast.
You punch it in the winter, right? In the
Fire,
winter.
lightning, crit damage. I mean, desecrate top, try and get T2, T1 cold, and then you have to gamble.
So what,
to,
desecrate reflex?
I mean, honestly,
desecrate.
with how cheap the battle essences are, you might want to just battle essence it first and see if it.
Yeah.
And that way, if it hits one of the crits, then you know to just throw it in the trash.
So, yeah, so you have a 1 in
I turned
3.
over a new
Well,
leaf.
yeah. Anyways, it's 33% chance. Battle essence is +3 to all skills, and you want to do
He could
that.
remove a prefix though. He needs that ritual currency.
The what? Huh?
He needs the ritual currency to guarantee that it doesn't remove a prefix.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah.
know how to do that.
well, I mean, so desecrate. Just desecrate top
Right.
line, and then you can use the battle essence.
Or does it have? It has certain suffix.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Okay, so-
Yeah.
So desecrate a prefix. Okay.
Well,
Well-
don't use the. Just desecrate it, because it has to give you a prefix. All your other lines are full.
Yep. Okay, let's see what we get.
Well, you don't. You also. Well, anyways. At that point, you do what you want there. It's a gamble, but you don't have to like unveil it either right away. You can do the battle essence, and if the battle essence removes your crit, well,
I want to see what it gets anyway. May as well.
Kind of dirty freaking cluster is that? I never saw that cluster on Oracle. That thing's dirty.
oh yeah, the adds to lightning damage like it's
Just-
a ring.
Just
Yeah.
flat. 1 to 37, 1 to 7, and 1 to 7. Just like,
So
oh,
weird.
here, have just a bunch of flat lightning damage.
They added a thing up in the top right too, northeast of Eldritch Battery. That's lightning and or cold. That was new as of the second update in this season. I was like, oh, just more raw lightning damage. Sure, why not? With efficiency. Cool.
What am I meant to do now? You said get a what?
What'd you do?
Talking about
Battle
your
What'd
crafting.
you?
He's talking about the staff, the quarter staff. So what'd you hit on that?
Lightning damage.
Oh, increased lightning damage.
It's kind of strange.
I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't know if it's yeah. I mean,
oh,
if you
increased
if you
magnitude of
unify
shock, too.
if you unify lightning, I guess it could be okay.
Yeah.
Gotta hit that battle,
Okay.
otherwise it's useless.
So
Battle,
what's it
battle,
called?
gotta hit it with the battle, gotta battle, gotta
Essence.
hit it with the battle.
Essence of battle, or greater essence of battle.
Greater essence of battle.
Yo,
Okay,
mama
let
is
me-
a battle, yo, granny is a battle. Can't believe that she didn't have a paddle.
Oh, you gotta do perfect.
Well, that yeah, perfect.
Perfect essence of battle. Yes, that is the doujink. Okay, let's try this. See if we failed miserably.
It got rid of the crit multi, but I've still got the crit chance.
Okay, well, not completely useless then.
Yeah.
It's okay. What do you get on the prefix?
Lightning damage and magnitude of shock.
Hmm. Well, there's nothing like I would say bad about it. It's just I don't know how much they go for. It's like a good
No idea.
quarterstaff to get started for sure. Could be 10, 20 div. I don't know how much they go for like that.
I'll try putting it up for 10 and just see what happens. But yeah,
I mean, you
have
can
no idea.
manually check. You don't gotta take. That was just a guess.
I have no idea. Let's have a look.
Guess.
Yeah. Alt shift left click, bro. Yeah.
Cody Gago Peppa Doodah. He said, if you don't take me out to go Peppa Doo, I'm gonna take a deuce right on your rug.
And then we want 3 skills. Nothing's showing up with 3 skills. Let's try not crafted.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to. I would just put +3 melee skills instead of all skills. 'Cause a lot of people do like a lot of those staffs have like 3, 4, 5 to melee skills, not all skills.
Yeah. Nothing even with +3 melee. Try get rid of life leech. Aha, okay. 100x, 1 div. What's this one?
All right, buddy. Let's go Peppa-Doo real quick.
I can so easily.
I'll
I
just
need
put
to
it up
yeah,
4
or
or
something.
5. See if it sells. So at least quality the poor thing. Five divine list. That'll do. Okay.
There's no way I can play this as a life build as is.
I'm gonna have to sell a div some Exalt because I have run out.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
It's so easy when you can do the right click. It's so much better.
Check all this.
Respect time. I'm gonna go CI.
Chaos inoculation is the way.
I don't think I have a choice. Taking way too much of my life away every attack.
What's really cool about CI too is like right next to it, you have like 50% of energy shield, well, across all the nodes gained as element and stun threshold. It's friggin' insane.
I even get over there.
Where's CI?
I don't think I have enough points. Yeah, I don't think I have enough points.
What side did you start on?
Oracle, Brute.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if going up and all the way around is your best bet. I think like maybe. Oh, Lee, I think your best bet would be like cutting through the Sork tree, you know?
Am I not a path?
That's not too bad. Not too bad.
I was thinking about it. You know, if ever there was a character, a build, especially a popular build, like Nova Sorceress, that became popular, and everybody was following the guides, and they're like, Nova Sorceress isn't very good. And I'm like, well, do you have an infinity? And they're like, no. It's like, do you have a crescent moon? They're like, no, because the guide says to use an infinity. And I was like, well, you probably are going to have to use a crescent moon until you get your infinity.
Yeah.
And they're like, dude, like the freaking Nova Sorceress guides are like the worst for exactly what I talk about all the time about people following a build guide and just ruining their entire playthrough. Let me just play this completely subpar, badly equipped character with no Enigma, no Griffins, no negative res of any type on a Nova character that literally can't kill anything. It's
So I like my poverty builds. How can you make it work on no budget?
So that's the thing, though, is they don't even do that. Like, they're pulling up the guide for, like, the big boy build, and they don't even have, like, the basic equipment, and they're not even doing the poverty thing where they, like...
Oh, no, I did the poverty.
They're not even doing the poverty mumbo.
sword.
They're trying to live the millionaire, like, lifestyle on a $1 budget, and there's no compromise. It's either millionaire or not, or nothing. Like, oh, I can't afford my Enigma? Well, I guess I'll wear a stick.
Hey, nothing wrong with wearing a stick. Don't diss us stick wearers. Oh, thank you very much.
I remember I had this whole conversation with one guy one time. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a Nova build. I'm just saving up for my Infinity, and he's like, but it's not a very good build, and I can't seem to get it to work right. And I'm like, well, are you using a Crescent Moon until you get your Infinity? And he's like, what's that? Like a negative resistance weapon? He's like, no, I'm using an Aki. I can't kill any lightning immunes, though. I don't have a Sunder Charm. I don't have a Griffins. I don't have...
and I get hit and they teleport me into the mobs.
And I die.
That's horrible.
But the build guide says that I'm supposed to use this item, so I'm trying to get it. Maybe you could look up less expensive versions of your builds. Maybe that would be great.
I'm telling you, some of the most fun you can have is like, yeah, I'm playing trade league with you guys, but I just made a build that cost me. I'm up to 11 divs right now. This late in the season, it's pretty good.
Shield characters are amazing. Man. You've been sleeping on shield characters this whole time, thing. I've been telling it from the mountain like a freaking like prophet of Jesus over here. Like literally, go tell it on the mountain. The shield skills are freaking amazing. Like 5 seasons later, Dank's like, huh, these shield skills are pretty good. Me and Leon are like demolishing the entire game with like basic gear field characters. Like literally all you need is a good shield. Like you don't even need anything else.
I mean, I don't regret playing all my casters, all my support characters.
Oh man, casters and blasters. I mean, ever since I swapped over with Stun Threshold, I mean, I can't really say it's better because, like, I need to go into a breach again. I mean, I haven't gotten locked down and stunned, but I wasn't getting locked down and stunned by the regular monsters anyway. It was only the breach monsters that were locking down and stunning me. Very specifically. But I mean, hopefully with the threshold that I added, I should be far better off. I added quite a healthy bit. Quite a healthy bit indeed. One maximum energy shield per 8 item armor on our shirt. Yeah.
Frostbolt looks fun. I like Frostbolt.
I built an entire Frostbolt character. It is a valid skill for like use. It's just it's difficult to get the most out of it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really do very good single target. Like no matter what. It's just a very poor single target ability. It does work together with a skill called Snap though, which allows you to basically snap the frost bolts and do better damage with each individual frost bolt. Oh god. Takes so much damage to my energy shield. Like, I got 2.2k energy shield and it'll be gone in like the blink of an eye. Like, bink up, 2.2k gun, bye. See you later. Your energy shield is for me now. Eat it, gobble gobble.
Undead. I need more time for that. Balance restore.
You know what I need? I need that node that allows me to get energy shield back on blocking. That's what I need. That's what I need. It's actually pretty sure it's like right near me. I don't even know why I don't have it already, unless they moved it. I'm pretty sure there's one that gives me like 10 energy shield back every single time I block, which is like super powerful for a block build. Where are you? They must have moved it, because I'm like 1,000% sure it was right here. Last time I was over here, which was quite a few patches ago. Oh, they did move it. And they put it in its own little special section, too. Gain 10 energy shield when you block, recover 10 life when you block, 10% increased block chance, 10% faster start of energy shield recharge, 15% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Interesting. That's quite a, like, juicy node. Isolation, paranoia, despair. I mean, if it's got 10% block chance on it, then that means I can drop my block nodes over here. I can drop both of these block nodes.
Blood Mage looks like it's could be quite fun.
Let's see how I can snag that. Oh, I mean, first off, I could drop one of these. That would be fine. Drop two of those. And that brings me most of the way there. Then I just need one more point. One. Just a single uno. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, uno, dos. I'm assuming these nodes that have 4% faster start of energy shield recharge probably do absolutely nothing for me with Zelda Totk, right? And they did nodes. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they definitely beefed up that node. That is new. That was not there last time I was over here on the Oracle side of the tree. Look at how crazy that thing is. Kind of makes me want to go back to 50% block now. Which might be able to finagle. Meow knows all about finagling.
I'm just looking at the Blood Mage at the moment. It looks kind of cool.
Oh, Meow's gonna make another character? Woo!
Meow's gonna make another
3 seasons from now.
Meow's gonna make
Well,
another character.
I haven't finished my thingy tree yet, but
His thingy tree? Oh man, not your
I
thingy
need a bit of
tree.
a break.
Not the thingy tree.
How can I help?
Need a bit of a break.
The first.
Yes.
All right, open up a Kit Kat and then get back to it.
I'm getting there though. What am I at now? 278. out of 311. So I'm close.
You know what makes a great break snack? A flaky.
I need to know what these chocolate hobnobs are. I was watching a British television show and they kept talking about their chocolate hobnobs.
Yes, hobnobs are nice. Don't
Chocolate.
diss the hobby knobs.
They look like cookies.
What?
Oh,
So-
those.
What do you start
Ah.
as if you want to go Blood Mage? Is that Witch?
Chocolate
sell those.
hobnobs.
Yeah, they sell those at our
These
grocery stores here.
these McVitties are not hobnobs.
Yeah, it's McVitie's hobnobs.
Yeah.
It's made by
They don't say
McVitie's.
hobnob on mine. Mine say McVitties, but they don't say hobnobs. They say digestives, and they look
Yes, that's
exactly
different.
the same.
Digestives are different.
They
No,
look
hobnobs are made from-
exactly the same.
No,
They have the
hobnobs
same
are made
texture
out
on the
of
top and everything.
Hobnobs are made from wheat. They're totally different. Totally different, sir. Yep. Go have a look. I want to look at this Blood Mage.
Sounds like you need to send me some.
Blood Mage.
And I'm thinking Gemling Poison Burst Arrow.
I mean, if you're doing a Nova Sorceress and you want to do a Nova Sorceress, Enigma should definitely not be your priority.
Yeah, Enigma is when you're balling.
Your priority for a Nova Sorceress is number one, Griffin's Eye, because you can get away with Crescent Moon, which is not bad. Then number two is Infinity. In that order. So once you have your Infinity,
Infinity.
then maybe you can go baller. Honestly, I would probably prefer, my personal opinion, I'd prefer chains just for the massive amount of resistances. Then you can put a bunch of a bunch of casting and like a bunch of like plus the skills on other pieces of equipment.
I want to go Blood Mage, or do I want to just do like a CI build?
If you go chains, you can do Sojas, or you can do tons of plus the skill equipment.
I've always done Enigma with Sojas. You just get your reses on charms.
Running a self-willed Infinity? Where are you getting your reses from?
Charms.
Ain't no way.
Torch, Annie, 5 all res charms. I'm telling you.
Ain't no way. If you're running Crescent Moon, sure. Self-willed Infinity, you got no reses from your armor. You got no reses from your shield. You got no reses from your helmet.
I could show you my Nova Sword because I have one. She's maxed res, except for one of them that's at 74%.
And then to hit your faster cast rate breakpoints, like you got no reses from your gloves either.
Yep.
Isn't there a life blast that just makes it so that it no longer works and it just constantly regenerates life or something?
A node for that, you mean? Or
I thought it was a unique flask.
There's one for mana. Not sure about life. It might be. Let's see. What is this? Palette spell.
What's the difference between Witch and Sorceress?
Summoner, caster.
So Sorceress is caster, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Witch is more like a cult. It's basically like the weapon. So Witch is a cult. Sorceress is more elemental. Like, has a lot of buffs that are specific to elemental.
Okay.
Why can I not see what is going on with this? Oh, there we go. Okay. So the only mana flask, that's a mana flask. A life flask, life flask, life flask. Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. So Blood of the Warrior. There's none that just like have it permanent. Like the only one is the mana, that's Lavianga's Spirit, which is this flask cannot be used but applies its effect constantly.
Hmm.
The other ones are 3 to 5 rage when hit by an enemy, no inherent loss of enemy during effect.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. I'm purely
Yeah.
2DB.
Olros wouldn't be bad for your setup. Oh, actually, never mind. It's they centered it around Runic Ward.
Do, 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 do.
Gore Girdle seems like a really interesting item.
What does?
Gore Girdle.
Oh, yeah. Defend with 200% armor.
But maximum physical reduction goes down to 50.
Yeah.
Ooh, you get Spark to level with. I like Spark.
It's pretty strong because like I use the charm like when you're stunned on my other build there that I was doing, the Whirling Assault on the Titan. And like when I get knocked down and that pops, it's like I take no damage on the ground. I can only imagine how strong the belt could be.
I mean, it seems like a bad idea for like a full armor build, but for a hybrid, it doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, because you're probably not hitting. You're probably just hitting 50% on a hybrid.
I'm at 71%. I mean, according to the panel. But I mean, the thing is that armor is most effective when you're applying essentially the largest number, right? So 71% doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot if you get hit by a really large attack. Whereas that belt almost completely negates essentially like one full hit because it's 200% of whatever you got. So if you've got, you know, like say 8k, it's going to defend with 16k, which means you're going to get far more mitigation out of like any normal hits. Or it seems like to me anyway.
Is it 16k or would it be 24k? Because like 8k is already 100% of what you have, and then it would be 200%, which would be 8 and 8, right?
I don't know.
So you'd be defending with 24k.
Are you doing evasion energy shield?
Me?
No,
No.
he's doing armor.
Armor energy shield.
Armor energy shield? I might have a armor or two that you might be interested in. Let me go check my shop.
What's the armor you're using right now?
Just one I crafted.
What's the armor and energy shield on it?
It's this one. The horror shell. Unfortunately, when I hit it to Runic Ward, it really dropped it.
Oh,
you
crap,
know what?
mine are armor
It dropped
evasion.
it massive.
Never
It was like almost 1500 before I hit it with the thing. It's kind of crazy how much it dropped it.
I have a really nice one I can give you. I just don't know what level it is, but I don't think that should matter because I might still have it. Hold on. I mean, really, do you need spirit on your armor?
Do I have spirit on there? I didn't even think I did.
No, you don't. No, I was asking. I didn't really pay attention. What was its base armor and energy shield? Do you remember before Runic rewarding it?
It was like 1500. It's weird how much it took away. Like it was kind of crazy how much it took. I thought
they said they
I thought they
lowered
lowered it, but like that does not seem like they lowered it. I'm just updating my potions. I forgot I hadn't updated my potions at all. Probably would have helped out a lot. Having good potions is probably something I should have done before I started doing maps. Oh no, if your thing was 1500, this is not as good. It has spirit though. That's what I was thinking. Spirit, strength, dual res, but I mean, spirit could be interesting. I mean, I'm using cast on crit, which is pulling away all my spirit, unfortunately. I mean, other than like a really good cast on crit amulet with like spell skills, maybe, and then that would free that up, and then I could use that for other stuff. Thing is, the trade-off, you'll get more armor and energy shield, but because you converted yours. But if you need the runic ward, then I do currently need the runic ward to cast Triskelion Cascade, which is 107 runic ward per cast, which is annoying. But I mean, yeah.
Hail.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. No.
I'll post it right away.
Where is this thing? It's supposed to be over here somewhere, but oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that's one of them. Um.
Monstrous Rex!
Alright, gentlemen, I think I'm going to finish this map and go make dinner.
Sounds good.
Why are you guys so gigantic?
Balance restore! Out of mana!
I think I've just come to the conclusion that I hate energy shield. I think it's gonna be the worst defensive layer that ever existed in time and space.
Well, depends. I mean, it's
You
with
need
armor.
You need so much to make energy shield work. Like, I don't care what nobody says. You need so many passives, so many abilities, so many freaking like items, mind over matter. Like, you need so much just to make it like functional. And then, yeah, eventually you could make it god tier if you've got tons and tons of freaking passives and items, and it's like, but it's it is literally, legitimately the worst layer, like bar none. Just at face value, just put it on a character. Does it work? Nope. Like 50 passives later, is it working? Kinda. It is so bad.
I don't know about the whole passive thing. I know I do agree for the gear though. The gear is very like
yeah. If you're not stacking energy shield on your chest, helm, and boots, you're kind of not getting the best out of energy shield. I'd agree with that. The rest seems a bit far-flung. You don't need 50 passive skills, but it's just
like my monk only has like maybe 10 passive skills that are benefiting energy shield. That's it. And I'm sitting at like 5200 energy shield.
Yeah, I don't feel good without less than 3000 energy shield, and even then I feel sketch.
Well, that's the benchmark. Usually people say 3500 to 4k is when you switch, or when you can go CI. If not, don't bother, because...
Oh, I'm talking about with a full health pool, not Eldritch Battery or anything. Like, 3k is like my personal comfort, where I'm like, okay, energy shield kind of feels good with my health bar and whatever other defense I'm stacking. But like, solo energy shield, it'd probably be like 6k.
Misshapen filth.
Researcher's strongbox protected by the Great Bear. Oh, here's a breach. Guess we get to test ourselves versus a breach again.
Wilds take ya.
No, not proximal tangibility.
Those are the best for rangers. Proximal tangibility, I said that's the best for rangers. Shooting a bow. Like, I'm not damaging him.
I mean, I'm like basically a melee character, and I'm still not
Yeah,
close enough sometimes to trigger the proximal tangibility.
Seriously?
Yeah, like, cause you gotta be like right next to them.
Yeah.
They gotta be like in melee range. God, this is like impossible. He's got hinder aura. He's just like slowing me down, and I can't actually like hit him. And then he's putting tornadoes on top of himself, like while he's hindering me. It's
Level is this? Required level 24. Astramentus is level 24. Holy.
yeah, put it on your newbie character and be OP.
Well, I'm about to do that because level 52 is when you can use Hands of Wisdom in action. So
How
yeah,
about mine super low level? Fix all
But those
my
gloves aren't
leveling
that good.
issues.
Huh?
Those are only level 52 gloves, dude. They're not that good. Level 52 gloves.
They don't have 6 things.
He
They
gets
don't have
it.
6 things. The biggest thing was like back then, the chest piece he had, bro, like 1600 evasion and like what was it, 500 and something energy shield. Like that was like almost unheard of for that time period.
He didn't even know what he had.
I need more time for that. No mana.
It's like this little thing, it's okay.
Couple things.
Thing was like mirror worthy.
It's not good, okay?
It's only level 16.
I don't know what you guys are saying. I don't know why you guys are saying it's good. It's not good, okay? It's only
like
level.
64
It's only level
or
48.
65.
It's only a level 48 item.
Yeah, I thought it was like 65 or 67, but yeah, it was really low level too.
Yeah, it was a lower tier drop, but it rolled so godly and it had the 5% movement speed base. It was ridiculous.
A druid knows to travel light. No mana.
Oh, it's crazy how undervalued Astromentus is this season. When
I
there's
know, I'm
so
looking.
many good stacking builds.
I'm looking at it right now, like a 95 all attribute uncorrupted is like 10 chaos. Like,
So I'd
what?
been playing Mana Stacker for a couple of seasons, and I never dropped a Dream Fragments or afforded a Dream Fragments, and I bought one for 5 Exalt this league, and I was like, what is up?
Yeah.
Dream Fragments was like the holy grail, like back in the day for the Mana Stacker. It's still a great ring.
I need more time for that.
Well, I mean, there was that whole patch where they nerfed the ever-loving bejesus out of basically all of the stack builds. I mean, I don't know if they actually like nerfed them into the dirt, but they certainly tried.
I mean, if you got enough diff, you can make it work. You can make anything work.
Well, like Pillar of the Cage God, I think was one of them. They nerfed the crap out of that. Like, there was like some gloves I think that had like lightning damage or something.
The biggest thing they did
They
to
nerfed
the
the crap out of
stacking build
those.
was they got rid of, what was it, 6 or 12 jewel slots down to 6 or something ridiculous.
Yep,
that was the biggest
another
nerf.
that was another part of the nerfs. Yeah, they hit it like from multiple directions. It was one season. They were just like, no more, no more, and they just
I mean,
just
you
sat
can
there.
still travel and get a bunch of jewels. It
They
still
just sat
works.
there and they nerfed everything they could possibly nerf for the frickin'
The,
stacking.
the
It
gloves,
was-
they only nerfed the attack side portion. They never nerfed the damage portion. You get all
Yeah,
the flat
damage
damage
is
still.
still insane.
They added like 5 more items in the game that you could stack. Like they basically undid everything they did. Yeah, Pillar
Yeah,
of
you
Cage
can
God, who
still
cares
do
about
it.
that? There's way better items now. they just
I know. Well,
Well, it's 'cause
Astromentus
for-
should still be valuable. I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's just dropping more often.
you turn strength into energy shield,
Yep.
which is insane.
I need to figure out where that one. I know I saw it. I know it exists. It's in the damn game. I need to figure out where the hell it is. It's a thing that gives you guard equal to your missing energy shield. That would be like so amazing for me right now. I know I saw it because I remember commenting on it and be like, "Ooh, that's really cool."
Couple things that give guard now.
It was something specific that, and I'm pretty sure how it was worded is like for whatever percentage of energy shield you are missing gives you like runic ward and guard as a as I think it was like 10 to 15% of your missing energy shield as runic ward or guard or both. I can't remember which one.
Well, the new boots do it. The Decree of Flight, the new boots do
Yeah.
it. A drop from Divinity, 20% of missing
Yeah,
energy
gain
shield for
guard equal to 10 to
When you
20%
dodge.
of your missing energy shield for 4 seconds. When you dodge roll, so you have to dodge roll. Okay.
Yeah, but you also dodge roll very far and very fast. I was messing around with
All the
them. I'm
dodge
like,
roll.
holy, yeah. I was like, holy, like it's really quick.
Yeah, then there's also the new rune that's gain guard equal 20% of your maximum runic word. So if you have a ton of runic word, you get a ton of guard. Every 4 seconds, you just gain that for free.
I could have sworn it was a socketable. Like, the one that I was thinking
That's
of.
the one I just mentioned.
The runic ward one?
Yeah, it's a socketable. It's a rune. Every 4 seconds, gain guard equal 20% of your maximum runic word.
Gain maximum
Even
energy
get
shield
guard on
equal to
hit.
50% of total strength requirement on equipped armor items. That sounds kind of insane. Does that basically mean that I could be wearing a full armor plate with like 2 or 3,000 armor and then just put that on and gain like 1,500 energy shield? Wait, no, it's the strength requirement on the armor. So what's the maximum strength requirement on like a high tier armor? Let's see. Let's just do like 2,000 plus armor, and then we can just sort by strength requirement. 121, I guess, is the highest. So 121, 50% of that. I mean, it doesn't sound like an awful lot, does it? That's like a total of what, like 60 energy shield? It's kind of like nothing.
It's you.
Unless you increase the strength requirement through some mean.
Yeah. Instead of reduced, it's increased.
We'll start taking Titan's grip. Or whatever they call in this game. Giant's blood. They can apply to everything.
Oh boy.
That's kind of cool, though. I didn't realize that. Gain maximum energy shield equal to 50% of the total strength requirement on equipped armors. Why am I... Did I just, like, blank out there? The hell? I must have been looking at the wrong one.
Dude, I'm having a brain fart moment. Where do you get the last spirit?
Fart.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think about this, and I'm like, where did I get spirit? Like the last quest.
Interlude, the third interlude. You get it from the Asmeri Range girl right before you enter the ice area.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, that's right. The Viper Amazon girl who sometimes one shots you with her charge up spear.
Vaporuzin.
I gotta go do that.
All right, I'm gonna go make dinner and chill with my wife for a bit. I'll be back later.
Alrighty then.
See you, folks.
Later.
Boom.
I have so many maps to run.
Helmets +4 maximum rage. Get it.
I don't know.
Using the soul core for +4 maximum rage on your helmet?
No, not at the moment. I have no resistances.
No resistances. I need all the resistances. I need every single bit of res. I love that freaking res.
Am I addicted to throwing on my shield? I think I am. I think I might have found my second favorite build in the game. I just like, no matter what build I make, I just want to throw my shield. It's like, why am I not throwing a shield right now?
Why are you
Right?
not throwing shield? Why are you not?
I actually just like doing it. It's something weird about it. It's just like, I want to throw it.
And this freaking augment where you gain guard for 0.5 seconds per combo point expended when using skills sounds amazing. Just set up like a freaking monk where you just spam bells. You just get guard all the time while you're spamming bells. Bell spam. Spam, 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 spammy, spam, spam, spammy, spammy.
Hail.
Out you come and down you go. No ordinary lockbox. Misshapen filth. Balance restored.
Oh god. Saved by the level up. Oh my god, you're sucking away all my life and my dreams over here. Dream sucker. I never seen somebody suck away so much mana. You could say he was a professional sucker.
No mana. I need more time for that.
Okay.
Forge the rock! I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
Got lots of things to know. That is.
First, whoever freaking thought of doing these stupid orbs that chase you around, like, just curse you. I hope you stub your toe like 17 times by morning. One day, maybe developers will realize that something being annoying is not difficult. Let me just make the most annoying mechanic that ever could possibly exist in time and space. Like, imagine if I introduced a mechanic in real life where, like, you have to scratch your nose once every 10 seconds or you die.
I could do it.
But I mean, it's not overly difficult, right? You just have to do it. It's not like it's a difficult thing to have to scratch your nose. It's like, okay, ooh, I scratched my nose. That's so hard. No, it's like,
yeah, but you'll forget.
Exactly. Well, that's the whole mechanic, is that literally, like, in this game where they do those stupid purple orbs and the red orbs and the blue orbs and the green orbs, like, you will eventually forget to move out of the way. Like, you're not paying attention for like a half a second and they hit you and they kill you. But, like, it's not a fun mechanic. It's just annoying. It's not difficult. It's just requires your attention like every second of every day, like a friggin' like a baby trying to stick his finger in the light socket. Like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I don't even tell my kids no. I just let them do it.
Just stick it in there, huh?
Yeah, and then they go, it hurts! And I'm like, did you learn something? And then they just look at you wanting to say, like, no. I didn't learn anything.
It was some TV show I was watching where the kid had a fork and he was going to stick it in the light socket and the mom was running over to stop him. And the dad's like, no, go ahead. Won't do that again, we.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that video. That's funny.
Won't do that again, we.
He's gotta learn.
You gotta learn something else, my boy. You gotta learn something else.
He's gonna learn today, boy.
Yeah. He learned today.
Got that 500-pound TV on that 10-pound limit TV tray, and the kid's just playing with the bottom of it.
Oh, sorry.
There you yawn in my face.
I'll take it.
Go for you zinners.
Huh? What?
What?
No mana.
You.
When?
Corruption.
Now.
Rude.
Listen, I'm gonna fine you for working today. I caught.
I can't believe you would work on a non-work day. That's just awful. Why would you do this?
Because, man, I'm backed up with work.
I got a freaking Crater Chaos here and a bunch of other stuff. I'm hopping onto one of my characters that can actually handle himself for a second.
Switcheroo.
Like, I'm not giving up 3 Greater Chaoses just for a test to see if my character's hand can handle it. That's some money right there.
That's a lot of money.
Dude, what the hell is going on over here? Like, I hate this map. Blooming Field? I think it's one of my least liked maps in this game.
The blooming onions?
Dude, it is the worst map. You can't see anything. The visual clutter is already there. Like, before the monsters even spawn, there's visual clutter. Like, I don't even understand.
That's like Crowbell's hometown.
I'm about to get a flamethrower and burn down all the grass.
Is Dank still here?
I went to make food.
He went to go play with his wife.
Yep.
Oh, he gets to do that a lot.
In the bushes.
In the bushes by the back of the house. Oh, a rattling scepter? Not a rattling scepter. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff shoved in here that's not supposed to be on my character. Just a bunch of trash, like, jammed in random slots. Let me see how this works.
I only play shield skills. I only play wolf, and I only play stack attribute set. Those are my rules now.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm not the valid owner of this remnant. I can't spawn the remnant.
Oh, when you switch characters, really?
I guess I could spawn the remnant, leave, and then come back.
Yeah, absolutely. Just leave a portal so you can escape. That's weird. It's tied to a specific character.
That was really crazy. When I loaded in, it showed an HP on Drusy and the Artillerist. I'm pretty sure it said 1 billion.
Back.
I'm like 99% sure. Here, let me try this again. Here, I'll exit the character select screen. Rejoin. Yep. For just a fraction of a second, it showed an HP on Drusy and the Artillerist. And look at it. 1,064,594,622 when I logged in.
Easy.
Why is this train always trying to get me?
Another notch on me helmet.
Damage you take is stored. Okay, that's easy.
Wow, I have to log. Do I have to log back into the other character to claim it too? That's something else. It's not even gonna let me claim the reward on the other character.
No reward.
3 greater chaos was the reward, so that's kind of crazy.
Now that's a find.
Holy cow.
A druid knows to travel light.
Time to die to Drusa the artillerist.
One lucky hit, that's all I need. I need more time for that.
Alright, Leon. Maybe I cast on crit necklace with spell skills. Come on.
Alright.
Love
Gonna
this
start
job.
working on it. No problem.
7
Yeah.
years later.
Getting the base ain't that hard. Got a couple of them. It's rolling the plus.
Oh my god, I can't. I'm a freaking character that pins. Can you pin this freaking guy? Like, it's my whole shtick. Can we pin him?
Incoming! I'm not ready yet. Good old-fashioned explosives.
This is just so crazy now. The guaranteed currency at the end.
Who needs
Dude, the new
fancy-
bow they added, the Ironbound, seems pretty cool. Like, you can make a block bow character.
Yeah.
And, like, it seems very strong. Because it's... You get 2 to 5 added physical damage per 1% block. So if you times that by
One lucky hit,
75...
that's all I need.
Yeah, I don't know. Arrows return if they pierce a target, which
I'm
had
not ready
fully
yet.
broken armor. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think the bow's pretty good. I think some content creator made a build this season with it.
Oh, did he?
Make a block poison burst. Return character. It's poison burst on gemling has 20% chance to break armor based on poison damage.
Brace yourself. Time for that.
Never gonna kill this frickin' Druce in the artillerist, cause she's got way too much hit points. And she runs away and I can't attack her.
I need more time for that.
Alright, Drusian. You win. You win.
Dude,
Yeah.
What'd you hit it?
that was just messed up. I came out of the abyssal depths and the train waited, like the train hit me when I came up. It was just there, like boom, 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 boom. How am I supposed to know if the train was coming or not? Like, I can't know this.
Not yet.
The train guy. The train, boss. The train. Dude, even my freaking main character's having trouble with this freaking sneaky little crap of a character. Like, she's just like running all over the place. Don't stand still. Stay still for 2 seconds.
Is it a Rogue Exile?
Yeah, it's a juiced Rogue Exile too.
Yeah, they are. They could be spicy.
One lucky hit, that's all I need.
I think I had one that was never taking any damage at one point. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this guy alone.
I had one that literally all that Exile did was spam escape shot. It was so hard to kill. It was so hard to kill her. She was literally just escape shot, 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 and every time she escape shot, of course, she jumps backwards, and like,
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I couldn't do any damage to her. Like I couldn't hit her.
Vile creature.
It was impossible. I think I finally managed to like glitch her into a wall or something. Like she escape shot backwards and she like hit like a patch of thorns or something, and then like as she hit the thorns, she got stuck in it, and I was able to lock her down for like a second and kill her. But there was nothing I could do. She was just constantly escape shotting, so I couldn't do any damage to her.
Escape shot. Escape shot.
Dude, it was embarrassing, like literally watching her manhandle me. She's just like, escape shot, escape shot, escape shot, escape shot. Your mom's an escape shot. Ah ha ha. She wasn't doing any damage. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think she would have ever killed me, even if I stood there and let her kill me, but
Yes.
just goes to show you how powerful it is if you just spam escape shot the entire time.
Treasures.
No, they have Shard Looker. They're gonna TP on your butt. They're gonna get you.
Deal.
They're gonna hit you with that escape shot all over again. Gonna escape, oh scapo, escaping.
I'll take it. For now, we part.
Because we're gonna escape away. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think if I could add repulsion into this build, I feel like it would be strong. Because I have all this like impale, like spell impale, which I can't pull because I need an attack to pull the spell impale. It's weird.
Goodbye.
But I mean, if I could pull the spell impale, I feel like the spell impale would do a massive amount of damage too.
I mean, yeah, it's pre-mitigated damage, right? It's free damage.
Yeah, but I can't pull it unless I attack. I have to have an attack to pull it with. So like the whole time I was fighting the Exile, for instance, I'm sitting there fighting the Exile, and I could see all the impale damage all over. She's got all the little spikes all over, indicating that she's impaled, but I can't actually like extract the impale.
I mean, you could cast it yourself if you don't want to use the spirit. You don't have to automate it. Like, you just cast it for hard targets.
What do you mean?
You just
How can I help?
repulsion.
Take your time.
You don't have to put it in blasphemy. That's just to automate it. You can just literally cast it when you need it.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
Deal. Good fortune.
Well, how much
Can
are
I
my
help?
3 greater chaoses worth? Curious. Dang. They up to
A lot.
106 per?
All right.
Yeah.
Your order
Yeah.
is registered.
Those 3 greater chaoses were nice.
Chaos is like the most useful thing right now. I just got depressed because I was spamming a weapon for a while, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm done.
No money left.
I have my limits. especially on like for my third character. It's like you don't deserve a weapon this good. You get the mediocre weapon. He's got a pretty nice one now, but it's mediocre.
Well, let's see here. Do I have a repulsion sitting in my stash? I got a baby one in here. Can test it with the baby one.
Once it's high enough level to actually curse the mob.
Oh yeah, it has to be high enough level to actually curse the mob, because that's a curse. I forget. Blah, 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 blah. This thing's worth like 2 divs. Because it's a low level repulsion.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Any low level repulsions are worth a lot. I had a bunch of them I was throwing around.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Never can give, never can give.
Always gonna punch you right in your daggum eye. Any tips on how to craft a T1 melee spirit magic Emmy? I want to land ES, crit, rarity. Seems simple with essence, but not sure about the rest. I mean, you can guarantee certain mods, and you can guarantee up to a certain like do-jank, but you can't guarantee everything. And once you get into the double rarity, I mean, you can guarantee one of the rarities, but you probably have to start with a rarity base, which means you're not starting with a melee skills base.
And if you don't essence rarity, you get +4 by quality. So I don't know if you really want to use that as an essence.
Sounds like you want everything. You want melee skills, spirit, and double rarity. Like I saw a guy literally with one of those on the thing, and he was selling it for 750 div mirror process. Like you provide your own mirror and bring 750 divs, and you can mirror my amulet. Like that's the quality of amulet you're trying to craft. I mean, there's no guarantees on that one. That's the reason why those are so expensive, is because there's no guarantees. So it already has melee skills and spirit. I mean, I would hesitate.
Did you fracture either? If you fracture the spirit, then you can essentially spam the top as much as you want. Or if you fracture the melee skills, you can spam the bottom as much as you want, but it costs a lot of money to do that.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to see some pictures of it if you want to hop into Discord and like put some screenshots or something. We can direct you in the correct direction. I'd hate to give you advice on something we haven't even seen.
It's magic, so okay.
The magic amulet with melee skills and spirit. So it's a ridiculously high cost base.
It's a beautiful base
that you haven't done anything with. So you can't fracture it because it doesn't have 4 mods and it's not rare. So that's the first thing. You could essence it, sure, but like what you're talking about, essencing it with a greater essence of opulence?
Those tend to be tier 4 mods too.
Which would prevent him from being able to do the quality essence for the extra skill if he wanted that. I don't even know, like, what.
I mean, even if you use the essence and guarantee one rarity, there's no way to guarantee the second rarity, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, you can quote unquote guarantee with enough currency if it's fractured, or if you're omen a light spam it.
Well, that's just it. He can't do any fracturing or nothing until he figures out what he wants to do with the magic part, which is why he's trying to get advice.
Oh, 58. What am I?
I mean, I don't value rarity that high, but if he values it, then yeah, you just want to have a +4. Like that amulet will have no future beyond +3.
Yeah, I don't think I like Tull's Avalanche. I think I'm gonna swap it out. You can fracture, yeah. You can fracture once you get it to 4, well, 3 and a desecration. But, like, I guess you're trying to figure out what to do to that point. I mean, you've already got the 2 best mods on the item. I don't know. You're kind of in a situation where if you want double rarity, you're probably going to have to roll it on there anyway.
I mean, double rarity is an easy solution, right? It's essence 1 rarity, desecrate the other rarity, and then you have double rarity. But the amulet has no future beyond that. Like, there's no quality into +4. There's like that's what you got. Then you're done. Like, and you have to omen of light spam it until you get that rarity on the top. Like, it's going to be desecration, abyssal echoes. You're trying to hit rarity, 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 rarity. Omen of light. Do it again. Like, you'll have double rarity. I don't advise it, but if that's what you want, that's what you want.
The hell do I even want to put on frickin' repulsion? Magnified area, maybe?
There's a couple rules. Like, also depends what the fracture hits.
Yeah, there's no guarantees. Like, I think that's the most important takeaway here, is there's really no guarantees. What your fracture is gonna hit is up to the 1 and 3. Like, you can. I mean, if it's blue, if you're not essencing, your best bet is to perfect regal, which is the highest tier. Your perfect regal is just gonna add like a T1 mod on there, and then you desecrate and then fracture. Maybe you get lucky and the regal adds a rarity mod. In which case you just desecrate the other one, and then you still have the open for the 20% increased quality, which means that it could go to +4 skills. How much did you spend on that base, by the way? Probably like a 20-30 div base, right? What else do I throw in there? That's the question. I mean, technically, it's a curse. How much does it cost? 237? Ugh. Efficiency 2. Efficiency 2. Can't believe that thing technically counts as an attack. It's kind of crazy. It certainly is an expensive castable, though. I see why now it's so freaking powerful that Blasphemy just doesn't have any cost on it, because yeah, Repulsion does have kind of a nasty cost, but, like, doesn't have any cost when you put it when you put it in the ability. It's just like, eh. You dropped it crazy enough. Looked and it's going for like 100 div. Yeah, I mean, anytime you get melee skills +3 and also spirit on a base, like that's insane.
I need more time for that. Out of mana. Where do you think you're going? A scream to split the sky. Out of mana! No mana! Out of mana! No mana! No mana! Out of mana!
I don't know if it's because it's a Nova skill. Maybe that's why. Like, it's just not meant to do like really good damage. It definitely seems to be slacking on the bosses. I don't know. Definitely running into damage issues like later on. Mana issues too.
No mana!
Holy cow.
Out of mana!
Huh.
No mana! I'm not ready yet! Speak.
Greetings. This is what we have available. I'll take it.
Okay. Just dropped like that. I didn't do anything to it. Just dropped like that.
Bring any tomes you find.
Talisman.
It's kind of crazy for just like a flat drop.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Slam. Oh, it's a low level base. It's not worth like really dead diving into it, but I'll slam it with a grater and then hit it with a desecration. Why not? Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, got a T6 elemental. It's kind of mediocre for a an elemental damage weapon. It's on a slow base too. Yeah, it could be useful to somebody leveling up, but I don't think it's worth anything. What am I going for?
Blank?
Percent.
Blank Ritual tablet is like 160 exalts. That's funny.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. They're like halfway decent one. I kind of wish there was a wall I could cast around myself. It's not elemental damage. The way the bone cage works, I mean, it's like, boom, like it's around you in a circle. Like if I cast an ability, like a fortress wall around me, and then cast bone cage, it would be like massive explosion in all directions. But the elemental wall just really isn't going to cut it.
I spawned the monkey. Why are there so many?
Ups the damage per to 16k, which is like okay. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't done. That actually would be a huge boost in damage. It's only 6 div for a +3. That's not bad.
Sold it.
That's not bad. Please don't offer, please. Funny. Time to increase the cost of all my spells by a trillion billion.
Come on, see dang. I'm not spawning you again, boss.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
One Exile, I'm rich.
Have an order?
I can't believe it, I'm rich again. I can't believe it, I'm rich.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, it looks like plus skill levels was one of the main things holding me back. Interesting. It's crazy how much the damage balloons out once you reach a certain level on the skills.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so,
What level is your main skill now?
well, I grabbed one of those +3 jewels, so now it's level 30.
Level 30. And you have the plus level skills in it, too? 1+1 in your wand?
Yeah, my wand's pretty beefy. It's not bad.
Very nice. You have a +1 amulet, too, or it's +3 amulet?
I do not have a +3 amulet. I'm looking at that right now. Can I use the Cowger gem to level it up? I'm not really using Bone Blast, but I mean, I am using Bone Blast. Like, it's nice. It's like, whatever. I'm not worried about it. The Bone Blast isn't, like, super duper amazing, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't think it's, like, the worst skill in the world, but it might be the worst skill in the world for, like, my current character. I don't know. It's definitely up there. Sour Skittles? Who's got Sour Skittles? Mine, gimme.
Our skills or Skittles?
My Sour Skittles are mine. You cannot have them, Bobo. Let's do mama do a dee 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 dum dee dee do. Do a dee 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 dum dee dee do. It looks good, looks fine, and about it all the time.
I want a mana stack.
Mana stack. You going for the Rune Seeker's Call?
No, I think I'm going to build around that new two-hand mace that converts all
Oh
warrior
yeah,
skills to cold skills.
yeah. You did show me that the other day.
That seems fun. Get like 10k mana with that thing.
Yeah.
And then do like a natural mind over matter. There's so many ways to get it naturally without taking the node. Might be fun.
Alright, let's try another map. An Elon map. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Dang. You got your level 52 gloves on, Zinners?
Yep.
It's a shame.
Bygone relic.
Bro, so I went from 6,200 to 12k damage, and it's like, holy, okay.
A lot of
Nature
flat
takes
damage.
what's owed.
Yep. I mean, right now I'm at 383 in, so
Out of mana.
Did you get a corrected version or no?
of the hands
gloves.
of, yeah, they have 2 sockets.
They roll better on the stacking part of it too, or no?
Out of mana.
What do you mean?
Well, you can roll a corruption on those instead of like 1 to 10. You can get like 1 to 12. Or...
No, they're just base. It's they only corrupted 2 sockets, or a second socket, I should say.
What's Blasphemy cost? Blasphemy costs 60, right? I think Blasphemy
Yeah.
with Repulsion would work really well with this build, with the Impale. Being able to auto-pull the Impale would be massive.
You got the spirit?
No, because I'm running Cast on Crit, which immediately pulls all my spirit away.
It's a lot of spirit.
That's a lot of spirit. How much your Cast on Critical Amulets got for? 10 trillion billion. Yes. They're expensive. 17 chaos. That's a lot. Just for a base with nothing on it.
I think my next big purchase, Leo, is a Megalo with polythemy and thaumaturgic generator. It'll cost a fortune.
I'm so confused. This one guy has a Cast on Crit amulet that's 50% qualityed and corrupted with no mods.
Who knows what that guy was thinking?
What is what? I don't. I mean, it's not an item that can drop naturally, right? So why would it be corrupted? Like, I don't even understand.
Because
He's
he
an
valved
idiot.
it?
He did that. He caused this pain.
Like, look at it. It's disgusting. Like, what was he thinking? What was he thinking inside of his brain there, me? His brain. What was he thinking in his brain?
I mean, you need what, like 30 spirit on your chest, 30 spirit on the amulet for the blasphemy? You need like 30.
Yeah, or like maybe a 15 on a pair of booties, I guess. Like, I don't know, 15 somewhere. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really know how this would work.
It's a suffix.
I mean, Cast on Crit's cool and all, but like, I almost feel like the Blasphemy would do me better at this particular point in time. Like, if I just took off Cast on Crit and I just put in Blasphemy, I feel like the Impale bonus that I'm getting from the massive Bone Cage damage, and then being able to pull that Bone Cage damage would be just an insanely, like, a big boon to my character at the moment. I'm gonna try it. Let's just go ahead and grab a Blasphemy, and let's just slot it in. Put our Repulsion in the Blasphemy. Slam the Blasphemy with a Greater, so I can throw in Heft, and don't need Efficiency in there anymore. I can put in, Brutality. I mean, it's just, I need an attack, and having an automated attack that can pull the impale would be amazing. Let's give it a try.
Get a plague of the land.
With the amount of physical damage I have too, like, it just doesn't even make any sense not to go this direction. I'm pretty sure the refutation is doing like, or yeah, Repulsion's doing like massive amounts of physical damage at this point. Because I'm set up for Fizz. Most of those Fizz modifiers I took are not specific to attack or spell. They don't say spell Fizz, they say nothing. Yeah.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Yeah, like massive difference already. So I guess the only way to have my cake and eat it too is to either get the spirit requirements, which is just 60 spirit, or drop the cast on crit entirely from the build, or run a cast on crit amulet.
Is there anything crazy on your chest that you can't get like a 30 spirit chest and 30 amulet, or a 15 base amulet with the 15 boots, and I don't know, some kind of mix of it all?
I could probably work together something. We'll have to see.
There's a couple like ways you can go.
Twisted thing. I'm not ready yet. No mana.
I was also thinking about, instead of doing Bone Cage twice, I mean, I was halfway thinking about Tornado. The proc Tornado doesn't sound like the worst thing either. It's a highly physical damage. I'm scaling physical damage. I would assume that all the physical damage mods I'm scaling would scale it, but I don't know 100%. I can check on the board. Yeah, being able to pull that impale has made all the difference in the world. Like, the damage output increase is massive from being able to pull the impale. So like, I was getting the impale the entire time, but I wasn't able to pull it. The repulsion basically just lets me pull the impale, which is massive. I wonder if maybe I'm just going about this build all wrong. Kind of makes me think maybe it shouldn't be a cast build. Maybe I should just be an attack build. I mean, if I set up the cast on crit with an attack build and went with just a regular attack instead, had the Bone Cage cast on crit that way, like, I don't know. Might be better just to have the bone cage
Could be
casting
worse.
instead of me casting it.
What is your sheet damage on
druid
that
knows to
ability?
travel
It's so hard to pinpoint. Man, I can show you the numbers, but
Yeah, it
like
does
cast speed has so much of a like modifier on the damage output. Like if I take Spell Echo out, which reduces cast speed by 30%, like the damage per second goes up to 52,000. But like it's deceptive though, because the echo echoes the ability like one additional time. I don't think it's actually going down. I think the Spell Echo brings it up higher than 52,000, because technically you're getting 2 casts of the ability at the same time, which means that, I mean, like, my average damage per use doesn't change, right? So it's like 27,000. So every single time I'm casting the ability, I'm getting 27,162 times 2, which is 54,000 damage, basically per cast. Whereas, like, it's calculating me casting 2 of them, I guess, in that same time period. So I guess technically it's saying I would have 52,000. But I'm getting a second cast. It's not a lower damage cast. It's the same exact, damage ability twice. So, like, I don't see that as a downside at all. I was trying to test it, and I just couldn't find any downside to running Spell Echo.
Yeah,
Other
so
than,
it's like 70,000 with that. I would just count that.
and then of course,
damage doesn't seem bad. It just seems like it should be better for where you're at. Like the level 30 skill.
it's definitely interesting. I don't know. Maybe I should drop the shield and then just go drop all the block chance and then go for like a foci and get plus the skills on the foci or whatever. I don't know.
Forget.
We gotta get Moons online. Where are you, Moons? He knows something about spell peoples. Your armor breaking and everything?
Yeah, I've got armor break on the bone cage, but I mean, I honestly probably should just sell this wand I crafted and try and make another one.
Is it not breaking the boss's armor?
Oh, it
completely?
breaks. It breaks, but the thing is that like I'm using the break like support gems. So like I could be getting way more damage if I could drop the break support gems.
Try putting in a repulsion with like Urix and all that. I don't know.
Well, so the desecration I think is the key. I was looking at the desecrations earlier. There's a desecration that basically just gives you it's like 21% like armor break on spell criticals or something. It's apparently only on wands, and it's a desecration suffix. It is right here. It's Ulamon, desecration suffix. It would basically completely break my reliance on breaking armor on anything, because it would essentially allow me to break armor on any critical hit with a spell.
Yeah.
Which would allow me to even put like the pull. I could even put the pull on something. Like I could put the pull on my main ability, and just have like all the other abilities could break at that point, because everything else that counts as a spell would be breaking. Yeah, I don't know. That's a guaranteed suffix. So I mean, the only problem with that is I guess you'd have to roll. You have to gamble. So you'd have to do some jambling with Jeed. Like I could jamble it on mine right now. I don't know if I got the balls to do it. Do we jamble? Do we jamble with Jeed with the Ulamon? Let's see. Ulamon, jambling. Let's see. Weapon, boom. Suffix, boom. That's a Kurgle. That's an Amanamu.
What's new?
What's new, Pussycat? Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Alright, here we go.
Right away.
Let's jamble with my 20 div wand. Bomb, 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 bomb. What?
No.
Why? Why no jamble?
You're not even gonna fracture first to try to keep it, I guess.
How much are fractures? A million gazillions?
You get 17% increased cooldown recovery rate on a jewel.
I ain't made me doubt myself. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
How dare you, boy? I was just gonna slam it and die. Let's go.
Blood for blood. No mana.
Your soul is perfect. Suffer.
I'll take it.
Why does energy shield go down so fast? Like, I don't even understand. You get like 2k energy shield, and that jank will just like, gone.
Die is cast.
You could have a 1500 HP armor character, and he'd take like 30 hits in the same time period it would take the energy shield character to
I
lose
don't
his
think
entire...
mitigation applies to the energy shield. I think it's taking full hit.
I will drink your soul.
Yeah, it's like unmitigated damage, like completely unmitigated or something. Like it's just not even bothering to get mitigated.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like worthless HP.
The die is cast. Unravel.
No mana. Out of mana.
Honestly, I don't even know what half the spellcasters do. They keep it. They get like 15,000 energy shield. They just keep it up at all times. I don't know if it's just when you have a certain amount, it's easier to keep up.
Yeah, it is. And you go mana. It takes it from mana first, so that helps.
There's a lot of ways to work around the energy shield thing. It's like the monk, like the build I gave to Bruzak.
Yeah, I know the monk has ascendancy, which is crazy.
Yeah, because your energy shield is just perma recharging.
I'm talking about like just the raw like spellcasters, especially since they nerfed it this patch. Like that's one of the nerfs they did to energy shield.
Energy shield recharge, like activation or whatever.
Yeah, for the amount it recharges and the delay before it starts recharging, both got nerfed. For sure.
Yeah, neither one of those apply to me though, since I'm running zealots. My regeneration is pretty fast. It doesn't seem to matter though. It's like it's like really just a really bad form of absorption.
I need more time for that. Out of mana. Balance restored.
I wonder if there is like some sort of problem with like energy shield just not gaining any benefits of like armor.
I don't really have much trouble with mine. I mean, every now and then, but I've got like 8k, 2,000 life and 1,000 mana. I don't die. If I die, it's because I did something stupid.
I'm just talking about
But
it
I'm
always being
minion,
empty.
so I don't get
I'm
hit
not
very
even
much.
necessarily talking about being dead. It's like I look down, I got like 2.1k, and I'm running some pretty nasty regen where I can regen the entire 2.1k in just a couple seconds. But whenever I look down, it's always empty. Like it's never at full.
Gotcha. Yeah,
It's
that
always
doesn't
empty.
sound right.
It's just
Yeah,
oh look,
that's
there it
not
is. It's empty.
So
And
I think what Bruzak said is
Don't
actually
spend it all at
correct, where
once.
none of the mitigation works towards energy shield. That's why most people
Good for
always
it.
run evasion energy shield and never armor. Because armor, you're not mitigating anything. Evasion, you're just dodging. You get hit once out of like 10 hits with deflection, and it heals up right away.
Just 4 ritual tablets already.
no, all the websites are saying armor applies to energy shield.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I mean, I believe you. I haven't noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Wally?
Where am I going?
Looking for the
What is this
PoE
game?
2DB.
What is...
Oh, made the mistake I said I wasn't gonna make, and I made.
Oh, that's what that is.
I mean, yeah, PoE 2DB, I found some information. It basically says that the armor mitigation does not apply to your energy shield at all.
Interesting.
In other words, like if you have 2k life and you have 71%, or let's say you have 90% mitigation, well, like run some numbers here. If you're running
Not doing
2k
anything.
2k life and you have 90%, that's basically times, I believe it's can't remember the exact formula. It's like times 0.10, or is it 1.10? I can't remember the formula to find the E effective HP.
So this.
So the formula is 2,000 minus. So 1 minus 0.90, which is 0.1 divided by. Yeah, okay, there you go. 2,000 divided by 0.1. So 2,000 HP with 90% mitigation is effectively the equivalent of 20,000 hit points. But energy shield, even if you have like 10k energy shield, if your armor's not applying to it, it's just 10k.
Yep.
So it is weaker. It's far weaker, like in every form and function. Like it just doesn't have the same oomph that the HP does.
It's I wouldn't say it's weaker. It's good with evasion, right?
And if you're running evasion, you can run Ghost Dance, which just you have permanent like regen. I just feel like with armor, since armor is not applying its mitigation to it, it's not very good with armor.
I think that's the problem, though. The problem that everyone's been complaining about the entire time is you can get 10 to 20k quote unquote life with blue life, energy shield easily, and the boss's big hits are only hitting for like 5 to 10k maximum anyway. And that your armor has so much reduced effectiveness against those big hits that your armor is not reducing the damage. So your 2k life is not 20k life against a boss hit. It's like 2k. It's like nothing. Where the energy shield person just tanks the hit because they have the pull. They can just take the 10k hit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the majority
of the armor guy can't reduce it.
But the majority of the time in those boss fights, those hits that kill you are the same exact hits that you avoid. Like it's like, hey, look, here's this big red flashy attack. Like dodge out of the way.
I get that, but I think what Leo's saying is like evasion energy shield classes are just face tanking those.
If they have 20k, yeah. I mean, that's essentially the moral of the story is it's effective HP versus actual HP.
I have 8k energy shield, and I can stand underneath Bodok's. When he does his thing, I can stand there, and it doesn't kill me.
Yeah, same.
But it hurts. I mean, it hurts.
Yeah,
but it doesn't one-shot me.
But Bruce, like the thing is, you're forgetting a defensive layer. Like the build I gave you literally has like.
No, I'm not talking about on that character. I'm talking about on my minion character.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but now my minions take a lot of my damage too, though, because I've got it set up where my minions take some of my damage. So that I mitigate like 30% of damage through my minions. So that's a lot. So that could be why I survive.
But see, that's another defensive layer. Just having the deflection at 50% damage reduction on like energy shield classes, that's what's helping the energy shield, right? It's running the evasion with the deflection.
And the boss is probably a bad example because I think the bosses are easier than most mobs in this game. It's the juiced maps and the juiced rares. They're hitting harder than bosses, so it's just way more like prevalent on those guys. Gotcha. And those aren't red attacks. Those are just mob attacks. Those are just fast, like really quick, hard hitting things that rares put out. I think, bosses is probably not a good example because bosses are kind of nothing. Everyone just sees the boss and then kills it. But
yeah, I mean, I don't know why Genders is gone most of the time. It shouldn't be gone most. But mine may be. But if he doesn't have, I don't know. You may not be running mind over matter. See, I run mind over matter. So with my mana pool is really what
I love you guys to death. But literally every single time I'm talking about energy shield, I'm talking about energy shield. You guys are talking about mind over matter, chaos inoculation, redirecting the damage to your mana pool. Like none of that is what I'm talking about. You guys are like off in La La Land. I'm talking about energy shield. You guys are talking about not energy shield. Like every single time we have this conversation, you guys are talking about not energy shield.
Okay.
You're like, energy shield's not bad if, and then you go through the process of explaining all these other things you're doing to make energy shield not run like crap, and they're not energy shield. Like,
Well, armor applies to life, right?
like I'm really trying not to
deflection-
be like a jackass right now, but you guys are not talking about energy shield when you're bringing up mind over matter. You're not talking about energy shield when you're bringing up chaos inoculation. You're not talking about energy shield when you're bringing up things that mitigate the damage in a way that energy shield does not. You're talking about other things other than energy shield.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I said. I said that's why my energy shield may be working better is because I have mind over matter, which may be why I'm not having the same result you are.
No, that doesn't matter, Bruce. Like that happens after energy shield anyway. The order of operations is energy shield, mana, then life. Like that would, and then runic ward. That's your order of operations.
All I can tell you is I don't lose energy shield before I lose mana.
So the only argument I was making about the whole deflection thing, Ginger, was that deflection will work with energy shield, right? Whereas armor works with life.
Okay, and I'm on the Oracle, which is on the complete opposite side of the tree of all of the deflection nodes, which is completely unhelpful.
So what I'm trying to say is you might just be better off straight health pool if you're using armor, right? Because then you're gonna get the damage mitigation to your effective health pool.
And at the end of the day, I'm just talking about a game with my homies. I mean, I don't care about this game, anything at all. I'm just talking with my friends.
And that's all I'm doing too. But it's just like I'm trying to solve a problem. And telling me about deflection doesn't solve the problem when I'm on the Oracle side of the tree as far away from the deflection nodes as I can possibly get. Telling me about mind over matter doesn't help either because I know about mind over matter and it would be completely useless to me because I suck up all my mana in like a half a second.
Mm-hmm.
Like the solutions that you guys are posing or simply stating that like, oh well, my energy shield character works just fine, and then but you're not an energy shield character. Like let me get this absolutely straight. Unless you're running pure energy shield, you're not an energy shield character. If you're layering chaos inoculation, mind over matter, and 17 other things like Eldritch Battery and a bunch of other stuff, you're not energy shield anymore. You're a layered defensive character that happens to be using energy shield as one of the layers.
So, armor is not a layer to health?
Apparently, armor is a layer to health, but energy shield is not a layer to. So in this particular situation, when I'm running armor energy shield, armor is not helping energy shield. Energy shield is not helping armor. They're actually fighting against each other.
Yes, and I'm agreeing with you on this.
Like it's actually so bad that the armor percentage and everything you build on the armor side is completely useless as long as you have energy shield because it's not doing anything to the energy shield. So the energy shield has to completely deplete itself before the armor actually even takes into any account. And I think the reason why it's not working and the reason why I keep getting stun locked is because there's no stun threshold essentially being applied to the energy shield side. So the way that the formulas work is the formulas work by how much damage you take, right? So if I have 1,500 health, and yeah, that's not a lot, right? But I'm reducing that by 71% of any hit that comes in, then the stun threshold that's applied to me when I have my hit points is way less than the stun threshold that's being applied to me when I have my energy shield. Because the hits are coming in unmitigated, and then applying the full stun threshold to the energy shield, which is then causing me to go into a stun lock.
Yes. Unless you're built to the nodes I told you about earlier.
I already grabbed them. I mean, the problem is it gives me the stun threshold for the energy shield, but it doesn't reduce the hit that comes into the energy shield.
Right.
And it's even so far as, and I've noticed, is that even if I block the attack, if my energy shield is up at the time that I block the attack, the unmitigated hit still hits the energy shield, does 0 damage, but then applies the full stun threshold of the unmitigated hit directly to the energy shield. So basically, it just makes the energy shield like the worst layer ever in terms of just trying to not get stun locked. And it's soft locks. It's not heavy stuns.
No,
it's soft locks, and it's preventing me from casting my spells.
Yeah, with your setup, probably is. If you're full armor, aren't you? Well, armor and shield, but you're full armor.
Honestly, I probably should go full armor at this point. I'm close enough to the full armor nodes. I probably should just drop all the energy shield nodes, drop Zelda Totk, and just go straight full armor.
Yeah, HP and armor.
Yeah. It just I don't think that this is gonna work with the way that I have this set up. There doesn't seem to be any benefit to the energy shield. It's like a layer that's not even there.
I think you got your answer to why the chest pieces are so cheap. The armor energy shield ones.
Well, GGG said they was the weakest defensive layer, and they did some buffs as patch to it, but they said it was the weakest one.
I mean, all it really needs is the armor needs to apply to the energy shield, but I guess that would make the other layers too strong. Like, how does deflection apply to energy shield? But because evasion is technically before energy shield and armor is technically after energy shield.
I'll fight with you, Ginger, and I'll fight over you.
So deflection, the way it works is it's damage mitigated before taking from your health pool, and if your health pool is full energy shield, that's why I was saying people that run energy shield tend to run evasion with deflection. So they do evasion, deflection, energy shield. So like that, you have the damage mitigation that you would have from armor life.
I just don't know how this character is ever going to work. I can't switch to full armor because if I switch to full armor, I am running strength on a caster, which means I would need like 150 plus strength and 150 plus intelligence on the same character. I don't even know how I would pull that off.
Usually at level 85 though, you have about that, don't you? You have like 150, 160 to your main stat and like 120 to your off stat.
No. I'm even running all stat rings.
I'm 96 and I got 89 strength.
Yeah, no, but not. Yeah, but what's your other two stats, Brzak? What's your intelligence and dexterity?
My dex is 64. My N is 186.
Hey boy, okay.
I think it takes 175 or 180 to run my scepter.
Oh, an annulment orb. Nice. That'll balm my wounds.
Ooh.
I was trying to see if it was the only thing I could think of that would potentially maybe fix this, but then I'd have to fix my mana issues too. I was trying to see if armor applies to the mana absorption, basically. So utilizing items that cause the damage to go to your mana before your... Well, no, because that's just mana before your life, right? Not mana before your energy shield.
Mm-hmm.
Then you need Eldritch Battery so that you're in...
I'm not ready yet.
I regret going energy shield every single time I go energy shield.
But if you need divs, I got you.
Nah, right now I don't have enough gold. I spent all my gold trading.
Oh my gosh, that's so aggravating.
I need a mirror. You got one of those, Brzak?
Hey, you got a mirror?
I think I'm close. I quit looking because the mirrors kept going up and it just made me disheartened.
Yeah, the more you trade, the more money you make, the more mirrors are going up. So
that's exactly what's happening, man. I'm like, I'm chasing my tail.
A mirror is one of those things where it's either you get lucky, get a good craft, sell one for a mirror, or you like that.
Like I'm gonna have to like buy one when they're 200 divs, just farm my tail off the first 4 days.
Yeah. Nah, just get into stock market trading and start shorting. Start getting all the shorts. You want me to send you that website that has all the short information on it?
Yeah. genderstockmarket.com.
No, there's a website this guy sent me. He apparently looked up all the shorts and like figured out all the numbers and everything where you can just sit there with tons of currency and just buy and sell.
Oh wow, gotcha.
Yeah, there are people that.
Yeah, send me that.
Kind of crazy.
I'll try it. I wish I'd have got into Chaos Orbs early. I know that.
Yeah, this isn't about this isn't about the
That's what Leo's
value of the
saying.
item. It's about the it's about the percentage of profit that you can make off of an item, essentially, by buying it and then selling it.
Yeah, going back and forth.
There's some items have really high quantity, and they're constantly moving like up and down, and you can basically just sit there and you can just. And this website the guy sent me literally just shows you the best choices as far as like buying and selling and using your currency in that way.
I know people do it.
Where are you? PoE Currency Exchange Guide. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
It's divinetendies.com.
Gotcha.
Let's see what it says the current short winner is. So according to this, it says the current short winner is Uncut Spirit Gem level 16 and Uncut Spirit Gem level 18. Followed by the Chayula's Catalysts.
So they go through everything, basically.
I mean, the general gist of the thing here is it even tells you what to do and how to make like profit off of it. So like this is the panel that he has where it literally shows you like hourly volume lowest 24 hours, like buy rate 0.7724 div an item, sell rate 76.64 exalt an item. Like it literally goes through the process of telling you how much you'll make, like what the percentage cut is, like blah blah blah. I'm assuming if you figure this out and like actually follow it properly, you would be able to just sit there and town boss the game
until you ran out of gold.
Even then, if we're all playing the game, we just run you some gold
Yeah.
maps. I don't think you really run out of gold.
That's why I enjoyed the Mage Bloods when I was doing them. I stopped doing them just because I wanted to play, but I could like do it for a little while, leave them on there, and then go play.
So how do I actually use cross-currency flip? You act as a market marker on a pair. Buy on the cheap side of the spread and sell on the rich side, usually in the same session. You are not buying low and waiting days for a pump. The dashboard shows the pair, integer ratios, gold cost, and step-by-step playable book. Post those listings on the exchange and then adjust if the book moved before you filled. And it's kind of silly, but if you wanted to just sit in town, it looks like you could just use this and just make money off of the currency. The only like limiting factor would probably be gold.
Yeah.
Start buying castaways. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out whether armor mitigation affects like mana, but I guess that doesn't matter because I just said you would need Eldritch Battery to make the mana go above the energy shield, right? So that doesn't work.
Nature takes what's owed.
I do not know how you can apply mitigations to energy shield. I'm trying to think of it, and I just can't figure out a way. If the armor doesn't apply mitigations to energy shield, then how can you apply mitigations?
Guard? Maybe guard?
I need more time for that. Can I carry anymore?
I think the moral of the story is the only reason you can't apply mitigations to energy shield is because they are expecting you to stack it to like 20,000.
Super high.
Yeah, it's the only thing on the tree that has like increased life essentially.
I mean, you really can't stack energy shield that high as a hybrid. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, they and I think that's why they said it's the worst layer. I guess they just have to fix it somehow.
Which is true because I don't really have any other nodes other than energy seal. I mean, I couldn't go. I mean, if you're unless I did some kind of crazy build, but they expect the casters to use energy seal because that's really all they give you access to.
I mean, as a caster, it kind of makes sense because you're standing back and you're not getting
Yeah,
hit.
you're not getting hit.
It is, as a melee, you are getting hit. You're definitely getting hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this particular ability is a short-range circle cast around you that essentially requires you to be in melee range.
Yep.
Unless I use the thing that allows me to like telecast it or something. I think there's like a telecast rune.
Time is there right now?
I was searching Google for the answer to my question, and it said yes, your armor does protect your energy shield.
Yeah.
Look at what video the AI is quoting.
Of course.
Oh look,
That's hilarious.
I'm the one asking the question, and it's quoting my video back to me, and I don't know the answer to the question, so obviously I don't know the answer to the question, which means AI is
Maybe you
obviously
forgot.
wrong.
Maybe
'cause
you just forgot the answer.
yeah.
AI is so smart.
It's amazing.
A cut above the rest.
I mean, I can literally stand there and prove to you that the armor is not applying to the energy shield. I mean, I
You
can
should get a nickel every time it pulls up your video in AI.
I can literally stand there, let a monster hit me, and you'll watch my whole 2,144 energy shield will just go poof, right? Then I'll be down to my life, my 1,500 life, and I'll take like 4 or 5 hits on my 1,500 life. There's no way that I could take 4 or 5 hits on my 1,500 life if the armor mitigation was applying to energy shield. Like, because if I get hit and I lose 2,144 energy shield with mitigation, and then I get hit again by the same monster and I'm not dead, then the armor mitigation is not applying to the energy shield. It's as simple as that. There's no way it's actually applying. Otherwise, why is the energy shield just completely depleting in like a half a second, and then my HP stays up the entire time? Because my HP will actually last like 5 to 6 times longer than the energy shield does. With the same regeneration. My regeneration is currently 175.8 per second. Simply because evasion applies, everything else should apply. You're conflating order of operations with application. So you have to think about it in terms of order of operations, and you're not thinking about the order of operations properly. So the reason why evasion works is because it's before energy shield. So when a monster attacks you, so a monster attacks you, right? The first thing that it does is it checks to see if the monster hits, right?
Yeah, it's actually evasion and then deflection, then energy shield.
Yes. Then the second thing it does is if the monster hits, it rolls deflection. So deflection is also before everything else because deflection is essentially a function of evasion, right? So did I dodge the attack? Yes, no. No? Okay. Well, did I dodge the attack a little bit? Yes, no. And then after it rolls those two things, then it applies the damage to your energy shield.
Yeah.
That's the reason why evasion works. Armor doesn't seem to be working because the armor seems to only be applying to your HP. And I would assume also your mana if you were running like the conversion where it takes percentage of your life, your mana before life or whatever. I'm assuming it works on that as well. That's my guess.
So in this order, it would be full damage, energy shield, into armor, into life.
I have a buyer.
Yeah, so because it's not actually applying the armor to your energy shield, it's only applying your armor to your HP. It seems like you're losing your entire energy shield instantaneously. At which point, then it does apply the mitigations to your HP, and I think likewise your mana, which makes me think that maybe you could utilize something like where your mana is above your HP, I mean your energy shield. I don't even know if I don't even know if it applies to the mana, to be perfectly honest.
Freeze build up 100% of damage, converted to cold. % of lightning damage. Level 58. Okay, let's go here.
I wonder if I could find the actual formula.
That's what I'm trying to find.
Because the formula would tell us what we need to know and what the order of operations is and how we could best go about, like, adjusting it.
I mean, one thing I said is armor applies globally, but it doesn't apply to, like, dots and stuff. Seem like a knight would just raw dog any energy shield.
It does. Oh my god, it so does. Pretty much avoid any map with like burning ground on it because it just immediately like rips your energy shield to pieces.
Well, I mean that's what I was telling Leo earlier. When you're playing calculation, there's literally nodes right above it that give you like, what is this? It gives you 55% of your maximum energy shield as ailment threshold and 55% stun threshold, just on like 4 nodes.
Yeah, I mean, people stack the jewels that do that too. Like it's been since 0.1. Those jewels used to sell for a fortune.
Yeah, so you're just stacking energy shield to apply ailment threshold and stun threshold, and usually it doesn't.
None of these websites really have like good calculators for anything. It's crazy how popular this game is and how many people play it, and there's like none of these websites have the formulas for like how the damage calculates. They're all guessing. Like most of them, when you go to them, they're like, well, based on the way that Path of Exile 1 works and the way that that one is, then we think it's about this amount. But like, none of them actually have the formula. They're just like, they're basically just taking guesses. They're taking stabs at it. And the majority of them are literally on like PoE1 forums and stuff talking about like the PoE1 mitigations.
Here's a hat that regenerates 0.5 life per second per maximum energy shield. You can't have energy shield. It converts it all into life regen. It's a helmet, I mean.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It is the Mask of the Stitch Demon Feather Tiara.
Oh, I think
33.
The unique
I
helmet?
I can grab it for you. It's in my ritual here.
Mask of the Stitch Demon Feather Tiara.
I think I have that one actually. No, actually I don't.
Mask of the Stitch Demon Feather Tiara, Rune
Well, let
Mastered,
me
and
link it.
regular
I didn't
versions.
let me link-
Have I seen this thing before? I think I have seen this thing before.
Yes, yeah, you can't have energy shield. It gives you chaos res and regenerate point. Yeah, I was doing the math on that. If you're like people that have 8k energy shield, that would just like straight up give you a lot of regen per second.
0.05 life regen per second.
Yeah.
Like with my current setup, I mean, I'm assuming I'd have to take off my helmet. That's still 1400 energy shield. Well, I lose a lot with my helmet. What the hell? It's not that much energy shield.
I mean, the most comprehensive guide I see is on Mobilytics.
You probably have nodes and stuff that are.
Dude, all the stuff on Mobilytics is so old. Like every time I go on there, they're talking about stuff from like patch 1.0. Like that thing, nobody ever updates that page.
Dreamcore updated it on May 28th. He even put a runic word in there. He's a good guy. I would trust him. If I was to trust any like content creator, he's pretty detailed. He's kind of like a Woody Joe in detail kind of thing.
And that rolls up to 160% increased energy shield.
I mean, I'm running into like problems that I didn't even expect. Like, just blocking with energy shield is very rough.
That's the stuns, right? The micro stuns.
Yeah, it's so I guess because the energy shield is before the life, right? And technically, when a monster goes to swing at you, it's running calculations in the background. Would be my understanding. So what it seems to be doing is like, let's say a monster comes in and they hit me for like 5,000 damage or something, right? Well, that's pre-mitigated damage, and like if it were to hit my HP, it wouldn't do 5,000, and I'd probably survive because I have mitigations. But like the thing is it's 5,000 damage is coming in and it's just smacking against the block. Well, the block reduces that down to 0, but then still applies the whole 5,000 as stun threshold, like as stun to the character because the energy shield is before the life. So it's literally just taking the full unmitigated like damage and just applying it as stun threshold, and it's freaking disgusting. It makes your stun
threshold a lot worse.
Well, and then blocking the hit seems to be worse than just taking it. Because here's the crazy thing about this, right? So I only have 2,144 energy shield, right? So in a realistic situation, if a monster were to hit me for 5,000 damage, it would be subtracted by 2,144, which means that the total hit that actually comes in would be 5,000 minus 2,144, which basically means I'd be at what is that, like I'd be at 2,856 that would actually hit my HP, right? So in a realistic situation where I actually get hit, as opposed to blocking it, the 2,856 then gets mitigated by whatever my mitigations are, and then applies the stun threshold based on that amount of mitigated damage. But because it's not bypassing the energy shield from the block, it's just applying the full unmitigated hit to the stun threshold, which is just demolishing my stun. I mean, the stun threshold stuff I added seemed to help a little bit, but I'm still getting like micro stuns in the middle of combat, which is getting me killed. It's a lot less than it was before now that I put like friggin' what was that, like 5 or 6 passive nodes over here in the stun ailment threshold energy shield tree. I mean, that helmet seems kind of interesting because it would take energy shield out of the equation and just push me into a full HP stacking build, which could be kind of interesting. Just like massive amounts of regen on an HP stacking build.
It's on page 10 of the guild stack.
Just
I
put
just
it
got
on
you.
and it just removes. Let
Perfect.
me see what my
Got your
regen.
perfect percent.
Let me see what my regen goes to with it.
0.05.
So I go from 175.8 to 303 life regen per second with that helmet on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of life regen.
303 per second. I mean, that's roughly, what is that? Well, I'm at 1503 right now. I mean, my HP needs to be higher if I'm going to do that, but divided by 303. I mean, that's roughly 5 seconds to fully regenerate my HP. It'd be funny just to go run out there and die real quick. Let's go see. Let's go see how horrible it is. I mean, if I'm going to run this helmet, I might as well
Never too old to start afresh.
refund these energy shield passives too. I don't need these anymore. 'I mean, technically, I still take the energy shield bonus passives because they give me energy shield, which gives me regeneration. But any regeneration nodes on here? I'm probably just gonna get one shot with a low HP pool, but it'll still be fun to play with it. Man, there's like no regeneration nodes on this side of the tree, huh? Oh, I typed in regem, not regen. Hmm. %15 increased life regen while stationary. 15, 15, 40. Path of Exile just posted something.
In the channel.
Yeah.
Patch preview. Let's watch it. Watch it now. Streamer.
I'm watching it. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm the one that just told you about it.
Are we there yet?
Man, I've been posting in the wrong dang channel the whole time. Good job, Ginger. Can't believe I've been posting in the announcement channel the whole time. Oops. Delete, 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 delete. Holy crap, how many posts did I make in the announcement channel?
What are you doing?
Apparently I made a bunch of posts in the announcement channel instead of the PoE2 channel.
You've been announcing.
Wow.
Well, they've been announcing everything, apparently.
Looks pretty cool.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
Oh no, not the 2 frames per second.
Yeah, I'm switching it over to Firefox right now. I'm not even gonna even like that. I was horrendous for like the 2 seconds that I saw it. I don't know why it does that on Chrome. Chrome's like, I guess I just need to ditch Chrome forever.
Hi.
Can I like be full screen, please? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Last week we made some improvements to Expedition and the Runes of Elder, but we still wanted these mechanics to have more depth in the endgame, while giving you more control over how you engage with them. So in 054, we're introducing an Atlas passive tree for Runes of Elder. This tree lets you invest into Remnant encounters, Expeditions, and Grand Expeditions, allowing you to tailor the experience to your playstyle. So, what's actually on this tree?
I thought we were gonna have to wait until next season to get our own little expedition like Atlas passives, but yeah, apparently we're getting them soon.
There are 24 points in total, including 12 notables, and some of them introduce entirely new mechanics. This multi-choice node lets you choose between finding additional remnants or increasing your chances of encountering expeditions in your maps. By taking this node, Pharaoh will begin selling a new currency item that can be purchased with Verisium, which by this point, you probably got plenty of. If you don't like the rewards on your runic inscriptions, you can use this currency to re-roll the runes and begin the encounter for a mystery reward.
Oh wow, re-roll the
You
runic
can also
inscription
further
rewards.
customize traditional expedition encounters. Starting with a simple example, you can choose between gaining an additional explosive or an additional remnant. You can invest into finding more logbooks, or take this entirely new mechanic, Verisium Sentries. These sentries can appear during expedition encounters, and if you decide to unearth them, they'll infuse nearby enemies with runic power, adding additional runes and increasing their rewards. Good luck finding one with an opulent rune. You can also specialize further into Grand Expeditions, like this notable, which allows Grand Expeditions to roll a third modifier. You can speed up encounters by reducing the number of monsters required before the explosive line proceeds, or make unearthed enemies spawn with 25% of their life already missing. Explosions hurt. And finally, you can decide how dangerous your remnant chains become. You can prevent runic modifiers from propagating down the chain entirely, or, if you're looking for a bigger challenge and bigger rewards, give remnants a chance to pass on 2 runic modifiers instead of 1. So that's the new tree. Overall, there are now many more ways to customize both the challenge and rewards of this league. But that's not all. We have another super important feature involving unique items. Since 0.1, one of the most requested features has been the ability to use more of the uniques you find in the endgame on your next characters, and we agree. Starting in 054, unique items will automatically scale their skill level down to match lower level characters.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, why couldn't they have done that like frickin' Dude, I was thinking about leveling up with a unique item and the daunting like task of having to find like a new leveled unique item every single time I wanted to get like cuz if you get like a level 12 one, how is that going to help you when you get like, you know, you're at 14 and like 16 and so you got to literally go through the process of like buying a new one like every single time to like keep scaling up the unique with your level. And now they just added it so that it'll scale down with you. So if you get like a level 20 unique and you put it on, it'll just automatically scale down to the correct level now. That's freaking stupid. I wish they'd done. I'm so mad that they didn't already do that. Like, why is that?
Wait, let me understand. If you have a high level unique, like if it's 80 to you can put it on a low level. It'll just scale it down to your level.
This is their example right here. Look. So grants like it's a level 19 Sylvan's effigy. And it grants a level 14 because you put it on a low-level character. So it just automatically scales its level down to the level of your character, allowing you to equip it on a low-level character.
I see.
That's fun.
Which is just, why wasn't that always a thing? Well, now the level 20s are going to be even more valuable because who wants to have a level 19, 18, 17, 16, 15? Like, who wants any of those anymore if you can just scale down the level? Like, what's the point?
So many uniques with interesting skills that only drop from high levels, and it was a real shame you couldn't use them until the late endgame. Now, if you get a unique from a pinnacle boss, you can use that unique with its unique skill as soon as you meet that item's minimum level requirement.
They keep making good changes.
Oh, wait, he just said it. Hold on. Here, let's see.
Use that unique with its unique skill as soon as you meet that item's minimum level requirement.
As soon as you meet the item's minimum level requirement. So basically what they're saying is that the skill, because as of right now, if you have like a level 20 unique item, right? Level 20 skill unique item. The level 20 skill immediately causes the item to have a level 90 requirement, right?
Yeah.
But basically what he's saying is that there is an actual requirement on the item which is past the skill requirement, right? That you don't see anymore because once the skill level goes past the level requirement of the actual item, like it basically is no longer usable. So he's basically saying that like it doesn't matter what level the skill is anymore. It's only going to require the minimum level of the actual item's requirement. So like in this particular case, he has like a level 19. And you can clearly see that it's level 67 is the actual requirement of the item. The level 19 would be what, 83 or something? So instead of it saying level 83, it says the actual level requirement of the item. Which means that you can't just slap like a high level item on any character, but as long as your character meets the minimum requirement of the item, regardless of the skill level, you can put it on and you can use it.
Like that chest we're talking about has a minimum of 28. There's nothing lower than 28. So
Exactly.
now any of them will scale down.
Yeah, now they'll all scale down to whatever level you want when you want to use it, which is freaking great.
Open up a whole bunch of builds available to play much earlier. It also helps when leveling new characters. If you found a high-level life sprig, feel free to equip it right from level 2.
Life sprig market's going straight into the dirt. You remember all the low-level life sprigs are super valuable? They literally just brought out the life sprig. The life sprig has no level requirement. So you can literally put it on any character now. Doesn't matter. You can have a level 20 life sprig and you can put it on any character.
Speaking of
Those unique
uniques,
gloves look sick.
last week we teased some new Vessel of Coolmark items.
Uh-oh, new Vessel of Coolmark items.
Ready, the Master's Reach.
Oh, here we go. We got a new Vessel of Coolmark item here.
The
I'll
first
put
of
a
those is
screenshot
now
of it.
ready. The Master's Reach.
The Master's Reach tethering bands. Unique item. Posting it in the chat. 294% increased armor and energy shield. Level 19 untether skill. 105 maximum life, 21 intelligence. Reveal weakness against rare and unique enemies. That's cool. That's the Amazon thing, right? Or is it the Pathfinder? It's Pathfinder.
It's called open weakness.
Eat a soul on hitting an enemy with open weakness. 97% of damage taken from enemies with open weakness recouped as life.
This unique grants its own skill, Untether, which plants a seed of abyssal energy directly into an enemy's heart. It also has some very unusual modifiers. It reveals weaknesses within the souls of rare and unique enemies, and if you hit that weakness, you can eat their soul. You'll also recoup 100% of damage taken from enemies with an open weakness as life. There's another major feature we're adding to this patch for those who love
It
to
is the last
gamble with
major
vile
patch
corruption.
before 0.005.
Xeri's
so
Temple
it's gonna be
now
a
has
while.
a new currency item that you can use to go double or nothing.
New currency
So they're going to
items.
reset the economy in 0.005 or 0.05.
Upgrades of corruption enchantment on a rare amulet. Upgrades of corruption. Oh, some more gambly items. Some more gambly
On an
doojinks.
already corrupted item. Using it will remove a random explicit mod, but in exchange for that, the existing corrupted enchantments will be upgraded to a significantly more powerful tier. Have an item with a low tier affix but a great corrupted implicit? Why not take a gamble? And yes, if it's been double corrupted and has 2 enchantments, you can upgrade them both. Just use 2 orbs.
What?
So that's 054. Expedition and the Runes of Elder.
Look at this example freaking staff that he just made.
Right? He's like, look, guys, you could do this.
He's
But
like,
it's like
look, guys, it's a plus 10 trillion staff. Look,
There's no-
see?
in fairness, there's no spell damage on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. +2 level of all spell skills and 50% increased critical hit chance for spells. With +5 all spells.
So like good corruptions are gonna just get jacked up, basically.
I mean,
wait, what if you corrupted a socket and you have 4 sockets on the corrupt? You get a 5th? Like,
so this isn't a corruption. So kind of like what he said is if you corrupt an item and the item gets a corrupted mod, the corrupted mod is essentially upgraded by sacrificing one of the mods on the item.
right, but what
So
if
you have 2 corrupted mods, because it's twice corrupted, you get to upgrade both of them. I don't think it's actually corrupting the item, so it has no chance of adding a third corruption.
It's not corrupting it. What I meant is, like, let's say you have an exceptional armor, like a rare, like a good one, right? And you corrupted a socket to give you 4 sockets. Now, if you were to get rid of a stat and upgrade that corruption, is it going to give you a 5th socket?
I guess if the socket counts as a corruption, maybe. I don't know.
That seems nasty.
Seems dirty, like your mama.
Okay, where?
Mm-hmm. 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 I have 419.4 regeneration now. Let's go get one shot, guys.
Oh, no.
Let's go get one shot.
I'm full up.
Go on.
Welcome, Quatic treasures. I'll take it.
Oh, what am I doing? This is all
Good fortune.
crush. Cody, did you just grumble at me? That's not very polite, do grumbling. I'm gonna take away your snack rations.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard you grumbling. I don't like spellcasters. Spellcasters can go suck it. Cody, what is the matter, buddy? Hmm? Do you want give me a paw? How about that? That's the slowest and that's the worst paw I ever got in my life. That's terrible. I need you to do that again. Okay, that was better that time. That was better. Okay. I'm proud of that one. That was good. That was good. Even if it was a redo.
Five will be alongside a 1-month event with a new economy.
On 5.5? 5.5 is going to be a new economy?
Yep.
That's crazy.
So we're restarting?
5.5. They said it's going to be a little while.
Yeah. He said this is the last major patch for a little while until 5.5. So this is 5.4 is about to come out. Then 5.5 will be alongside a 1-month event, he said, with a new economy.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. I think we probably got 6 weeks. Just my guess.
Alright, time to go test out my helmet and die. Let's go. It's all Bruise's fault.
I play Berserk for most things in my life.
Usually is.
It's all Bruiser's fault. It's all Bruiser's.
Red is the blood that runs in my veins.
Why am I not? Like, I should have qualityed and socketed this helmet. Get some more juice out of it.
Can I help?
The juice, juicy juice.
All right, your order is registered.
Crafting the taming is so nice. I'm so dead. We run this man. We're gonna do hop around the Atlas. Boom.
Are things that regenerate life, like percent life per second, not the same as things that regenerate flat life per second?
Yeah, they're different. Yeah, one's based off your total life, right? And to calculate the amount.
But it doesn't seem to add to the total on the panel, I guess, is what I'm saying.
No, it should. Like the nodes such as, let's pick an example. Stand ground. Or even the warrior one, relentless.
I need more time for that.
I don't know, I just put that gem in my helmet, didn't seem to do anything. I was watching the number, it was at 443, and then I put the 0.45% life per second, and it stayed at 443. Like it didn't change. It's kind of strange.
Down, beast. No mana.
I feel like this is Zealot's Oath with extra steps. This is the weirdest Zealot's Oath I've ever built. It's Zealot Oath, but instead of Energy Shield, it's life. And I'm gonna be honest, it's already working better than the Energy Shield is. I don't know why, but it is.
Because you probably removed the stun problem. Like you got rid of the stun problem.
Yeah, I got rid of the Energy Shield basically being unmitigated, applying the stun to the thing. It's like it's gone. And now that Energy Shield is technically it gone, like I'm not dealing with the issue anymore. I guess if I scaled my life up with this particular build, I'd probably be in the money. I probably need around like maybe 2.5, 3k life to really make it work, but
I'm not ready yet.
it is a good solution. Thank you, Bruzak.
It just happened to pop up my little ritual.
I mean, I would assume that I actually would want a corrupted version of this. Like,
I put another perfect one in the guild stash just in case you need it.
Well, so the regenerate 0.05 life per second is the main value on there that's important, right? So, like, is that corruptible? Yes, it is. Apparently it goes up to 0.07 as the highest that you can get. It's only 2 div for that thing. I kind of want to see what the difference is. Buy it. Let's buy it and check the difference. Okay, so standing still with my stationary buffs and like everything else, I'm currently at 443.9. The new helmet would bring me up to 473. So here's an example, right? So here I am, standing here. The current value is 473 while stationary. I put in the regen, let's say. 473. Okay, it is showing. It is showing. 487, 501. So now it's 501 life per second regenerated. Let's go. I'm literally regenerating a third of my life every second at the current moment because I only have 1400 HP. All HP regenerated. As long as I don't get one shot, I guess I'll be fine. Instantly gets one shot.
Power awaits within. I'm not ready yet. Out of mana! Begone, foul creature!
It's crazy. The micro stutters are gone. Like, the HP is actually absorbing damage properly. Like, the regeneration is high, so it's replacing the HP quickly. Obviously, I need more HP because I'm having trouble struggling with, like, some of the hits. Taking away, like, about 1,000 HP in, like, one strike. But I'm not losing, like, 3,000 energy shield in a single strike anymore. And I'm not stunning. It's that's crazy. This helmet's kind of dirty. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'd never seen it before. And it was, you can get them for 1 Exile.
Well, I mean,
Gotta get a nice one.
at this point, I need to, like, swap out my gear for all HP gear. HP gear.
HP.
I need HP.
Hey,
Can't.
with the next patch too, you'll be able to take a corrupted HP roll and increase it even more.
You gotta add in Holy Descent. You gotta Consecrated Ground.
Oh yeah, consecrated ground would be amazing.
You've got a whole new build. This is the video.
I'm kind of curious with, like, how crazy the mitigation feels now, like, and the regeneration or replenishment. I could almost just sit there and let the monsters wail on me at this point. And then the block chance too. I feel like I'd be better off stacking more block chance now. I kind of dropped the block chance because I'm having issues with the mitigation or the stun problem, but, like, I could bring the block chance back up now.
Speak. Never too old to start afresh.
I mean, we dropped that whole passive over there. I'm so curious about nodes like this one. The Barrier of Venarius that says defend with 120% of your armor while not low on energy shield. I mean, that one would seem to indicate that the energy shield is being applied.
Yeah, it's a really good node, too.
Or the armor is being applied to the energy shield. Or maybe it's just assuming that, like, you take a big giant hit and it, like, katonks your entire energy shield away. And then the mitigation applies, like, extra versus your regular HP or something. I don't know.
Go on. Old roots find new soil.
I don't know why I went over there for those clusters when there's, like, clusters right here. Damage taken recouped his life. Just add in some recoup into the mix too.
It's not a bad thing.
I guess the best place for me to get life would be on an amulet.
Oh. If you're willing to lose the plus to skills, hold on. I got one the other day from Zesh. There's an amulet that gives you up to 20% to maximum life. Where did I put this thing? Here it is. Ginger.
Is that the wrong mod? I mean, it's kind of crazy. If I were to get a regeneration amulet, and then also make sure that that regeneration amulet has energy shield, increasing the energy shield also increases the regeneration.
Yep.
Thereby giving me double regeneration.
Yep.
So I could potentially end up with like a crazy regen amulet like on top of the energy shield bonus.
Yeah, also every node you put in, like if you had a node that increased your energy shield 15%, right? If you had 1k, that would be 150, so 150 times 0.05, whatever that would equate to. It's like the energy shield nodes are basically regen at that point, if you're keeping the helmet on.
Yeah, I haven't dropped any of the energy shield nodes because you need the energy shield to give you the regeneration, essentially. Otherwise,
Yeah.
why even put it on?
But that's what I mean, like, you can see those as just straight regen nodes at this point, right?
Yeah, basically. I'm trying to see what I can find for, like, an amulet, just, like, with energy shield. Or even just global defenses would be good, too. Global defenses also gives me armor and energy shield at the same time, which would also be regeneration.
So any energy shield nodes you take now are just regen nodes?
Yeah,
They're
they're just,
converted on the
they're
chip?
pure regen
Effectively, yeah.
nodes, essentially, yeah.
That's kind of insane because you can get large percentages.
Tons of energy
Tons,
shield.
tons of it.
I mean,
You should
that's,
just like respec a ton of it for a second, like 20 points into it, just to see how.
I mean, that's
to
my
see it.
current
Well-
energy shield right there.
So I mean, like at 8k energy shield, you'd be regenning 400 life as
Well, let's do some
just from the helmet.
let's do some testing here, right? So according to this, it gives me 0.07 life per second per maximum energy shield. So one maximum energy shield gives me 0.07.
0.05, isn't it?
0.07
Oh,
with
no,
the, with the
you
corrupted.
got it
I got the
corrupted.
corrupted version.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Cool.
Go on.
I figure if I'm gonna go into it, might as well lean into it, right?
Yeah.
That's
So, like-
700 life per 1,000 energy.
Well, like a 15% increased maximum energy shield, according to this, would increase me from 1596 energy shield to 1660. So what's that difference? Let's run the math. So 1660 minus 1596. That's 64 times 0.07, which is 4.48 regen for one 15% node. I don't think it's worth going for the energy shield specifically, but I mean, there's also the armor energy shield nodes, which increase my mitigation at the same time while also increasing my energy shield. So those are probably worth it more so even than the regen nodes.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying to go just for energy shield nodes.
No, I was. That was my thinking, was like maybe that would be a better way of going about it.
I mean, unless you can hit like a energy shield node that gives you 25 or 30% straight up. But
And there are some of.
Well, I mean, some of them. You'd have to see on his side of the tree.
No, just get a gem that lets you start over there. It's like 20 exalts.
Yeah, they are cheap.
See, look, there. When you convert, it gets rid of your life, right? That's not good.
Gets rid of what?
Because there's an enhanced barrier. It's 25% increased maximum energy shield and 5% of max life converted to energy shield. Right, you lose max life, but it's jacking your.
Yeah,
if you had
something
a lot
like
of life.
that. Yeah. Well, like this one that's +1 max energy shield per 8 item armor on the helmet. I mean, like, that doesn't really work for this because the helmet has just energy shield on it.
Get a hybrid. You'll get more energy shield.
No, it's the helmet.
You can't do,
it is the helmet,
okay.
so I can't really utilize that one.
Yeah, it's fair. I think there's one for armor, isn't there?
Is that a Val helmet?
It is a Val helmet, yeah.
I wonder what the corruptions are on it. The replacement line items.
I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know. It's not. I mean, it is corrupted actually right now. So yeah.
Did you grab Ancient Aegis?
Ancient Aegis.
Completely on the left side of the tree. It's 60% increased armor from equipped body armor and 60% increased energy shield from equipped body armor. That's a lot of energy shield, assuming you're, well, if you didn't runic ward your thing, but.
Y'all ever seen that?
Ancient Aegis, 60%
yeah, you have
equipped body. Yeah. So I mean, I need an unrunic warded Dujank is what I need. I have another one in here I was rolling on. It actually turned out pretty well. Where did I hide you at?
The runic ward versions of the helmet seem pretty nice too. They don't seem to remove like any of the energy shield.
Was it just like straight up better?
Did you check the node Spiral into Despair?
Masked of the Stitched Demon Rune Mastered version. What is the... Let's take a look at the Rune Mastered version.
So you get 20 all attributes. You can get 70 maximum energy shield. 72 life. 80 life.
So nobody has like succeeded in corrupting the Rune Mastered versions to have more regen, according to what I'm seeing here.
Check out that. Right now I'm looking at the Val cultivation like changes. I linked one that's interesting. I mean, I could look at Rune Master ones in a second again too, but I just want to see
23 spirit.
Well, the spirits, that's a normal corruption, but the red line items are the Val special things for that helmet.
Cultivated, yes.
Yeah, cultivating. Yeah. There you go.
There are none cultivated, or did I do something wrong? It says there's none.
Of the Rune Mastered ones?
Yeah, of the Rune Mastered ones.
We can check.
Checking the regular ones? Yeah, my search is correct.
Yeah, no one cultivated the Rune Master ones. No one decided to do it, I guess. Or it can't be done. One or the other.
Mm-hmm.
There are 54 results for cultivated and the regular. How much are the cultivation orbs nowadays?
Can you cultivate one that's already corrupted? Or does it have to be uncorrupted before you cultivate it?
I think it has to be uncorrupted, if I remember. This is the last season thing.
Alright, I'm gonna call it, guys. Have a good night.
Alright, night, Zinners.
No, it has to be corrupted first. Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. I think. Yeah, I think it has to be corrupted first.
So Gamba Bamba. one thing's for sure. Like, I need more energy shield to get more regen. I also need more life.
I think the energy shield, flat energy shield, is really nice as a Val cultivation. That 2 div one is pretty nice.
The one that I picked up.
Did you bought that 2 div one?
I mean, I bought a 2-div one. That was the one that had the
With the
0.7.
Oh.
Oh, no. You got one that has the spirit on there. I was prioritizing the regen line item.
Yeah, you could. Okay, that's an interesting one. Look at this one I'm about to link.
What these eat?
Look how much energy shield it has.
567. Oh, wow. Yeah, because they got the flat energy shield bonus on there, which increases the energy shield massively. Yeah. Which, of course, gives you just a massive amount of extra regen.
Yeah, well, that would be considered base energy shield, too. So it's way more valuable. The tree ones will just be increasing that. It's like base weapon damage. Like, that's crazy. That guy knew what he was doing. What's the cheapest one with, like, 400 energy shield? Let's see. 20 div. All right, so I mean, people do use these. I mean, if people are crafting like that on them, people definitely have used them.
I mean, it's a very nice piece of equipment.
Get whatever one you want. I'll be throwing some divs your way.
Throwing them divs. Div, 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 divvy, div, div. Throwing all my divs, divs, divs in your bivs. Divvy, divvy, divs.
You got the guild stash on me?
Oh, I'm just shopping.
All right, I'm gonna go to the currency tab.
What are you putting money in here for? Money, 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 money. I'm taking all your money. My money, money. Can't have it, does my money. My money. That's a lot of divs you're throwing in here. That's a lot of divs. How many divs you got? Good lord.
I need you to figure this build out because I might at least start it.
What, you like
I'm
bone?
being for real.
You like bone do-janks?
Well, I don't know if I do bone, but I like the idea of the helmet. I need you to figure out the helmet.
I mean, it sounds to me like stacking armor energy shield is the way, because with this particular build, you wouldn't want to do energy shield, because then you just have regen with no mitigation. You wouldn't want to do armor, because then you just have armor with no energy shield. Like, the only way this helmet works is if you're running armor energy shield, you stack mitigations with armor, and then you're stacking regeneration with the other thing. It essentially just gives you, like, infinite regeneration. I'm not really sure how it would do against like giant one-shots because you need tons of HP. You need all the hit points.
Yeah. That's why I pay you the big buck.
I don't get paid. Wait, what?
You're my development and research captain.
I mean, Iron Slippers would probably be really good for this build. So, I mean, a strength stacking would probably also work really well for this build too, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Good news.
Somebody bought my booties. There's a snake in my boot. Do I even need Zealot's Oath anymore? Because like once I do this, I can just remove Zealot's Oath, right?
Yeah, you have an energy shield. You don't need it.
Old wolf.
Unless you're using it for hopping around the tree as an oracle.
No, I wasn't even using it for that. Like, this thing basically usurps Zealot's Oath entirely, from what I can tell.
Oh, it just removes no energy shield, no Zealot's Oath needed.
Yeah, no Zealot's Oath needed. What regeneration applies to what? What in the butt? What in the butt?
Where's Dank? He ain't got no life. What's he up to tonight?
He's hanging out with his Whiffy. His Whiffy.
Gotcha.
His Whiffinator. Captain Whiff.
I miss him when he ain't on. Proud of me, Al. He did like 75 maps today, he said.
Yep, and then we disappointed him by telling him he didn't have to do it that way.
Yeah. It was a good effort, though.
Why are you guys disappointing people?
Well, I fixed it for him. I just went and bought him the stuff he needed so he could run it. I couldn't bear to let him suffer like that.
Suffer.
Make them suffer.
I know I've heard Leon tell him what to do no less than 7 times. He just didn't get it.
Why y'all making fun of that poor boy? He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
Look, listen, I love Meow, but he has a habit of just sitting in town looking at upgrades that are 50 div plus and not playing the game. He's just like, I need this.
50,000 divs later.
I need this +1 to skills gem that goes in my tree. It's like 75 div, Leon. I wish I had money like you guys. I'm like, well, are you mapping? No. 10 minutes later, hey, Leon, how can I get more plus the skills? I was like, I don't know. How many maps did you run? None. Okay, Leon, I need this 200 div item. What?
Yeah, just 200 divs. That's no big deal.
I never forget when Abyss was really good, and I told him, it was like 9 a.m. in the morning. I was like, you get 10 divs an hour running Abyss minimal. I said, that's if you have really bad luck. Well, but that night he wanted something that was like 50 divs. I was like, did you do Abyss at all today? Because he was on all day. He's like, no. I said, you could have had 100 divs by now, like minimal with no good drops. He just couldn't. He just likes staying in town. He likes looking at stuff, window shopping.
He is the town boss has beaten him down. Like,
Can I help?
He's a window shopper.
he's just like,
I'd hate to see his Amazon cart.
Oh my gosh.
Meow has lost to the town boss. That's all I could say.
The town boss
He's
is
one of the reasons I like
every
trying to make money, because I like to be able to throw stuff his way because it's just fun.
Dude, he's got a great character worth hundreds and hundreds of divs at this
Oh
point.
yeah, clear any content in the game in seconds.
And he's just like, have you done your Atlas? Do you have any league unlocked? No. No. No.
I mean, honest to God, his character is better than mine.
Yeah, it's funny. It's just a funny thing.
town boss. Town boss. Come on, the town boss. Okay, so I'm currently up to 557.8 regeneration. That's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Ridinkalinkadoo. Ridinkalinkadoo. Ridinkalinkadee. Ridinkalinkadinkadinkadinkadinkadoo. This character is such a stupid character. I spend most of my time in town looking at my stats and trying to figure out how to make it work. How do I make it work? I don't know. Maybe if I had to go. How do I make it work, my friend? I'm gonna make it work in the end.
You're good at it, though.
Gonna make it work. Gotta make it work. Come on, baby. Let's make it work. One little twerk is all I need. One little twerk and I might bleed. One little twerk and we can go. One little twerk and it can do. 572. Alright, let's go get an amulet. Increase our life.
It's gonna be hammer times.
Come on down and tank and spank. Gonna hit you with a big old spank.
How much regen do you have? Yes.
Oh, this one for 85 exalts is actually pretty dang good. I was about to drop 8 div on that one, and I'm like, nope, this one for 85
Nice.
exalts is actually better.
Oh, well.
There's actually more life, more energy shield, and more, like, of everything. It's, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Like, you underpriced that thing. Hey, it's a corruption scarab. A total maximum life on that thing was like, oh wait, no, that's not it. My bad. This one. That's my old one. Corruption Scarab was my old one. I like the wrong one.
What's new? Have an order?
How much are life catalysts going for? Not the worst. Not the best.
How much are they?
They cost more than my pathetic bank account can afford in gold.
I'll get them for you when I get back to town. Just a second. I may even have a bunch of them.
I was just gonna
killing my last
grab
ball.
some crap from the ground and sell it. That's what I was gonna do.
What do you think?
It's out of gold again.
I mean, there's too much trading. I've spent too much time in town trying to make this character work, so too much back and forth buying things, and it happens.
Castaway.
Building,
Castaway.
if you don't build characters, if you just build one character and you just play that character, you will never have any gold problems in this game, I've noticed. But as soon as you start doing like multiple characters and building like 3 or 4 characters, like you're gonna have gold problems real fast.
Greetings. This is what we have available. Don't spend it all at
Real
once.
fast. Okay. Okay.
Good fortune.
Hail.
There you go. I should have enough for the flesh catalyst now.
All right, your order is registered.
God, my regen is so high right now. I'm at 676.3.
That's crazy.
That's roughly 12 well, over actually. That's 1,300 2 seconds. Like in 2
Is that
seconds.
without a
682.8 now.
Is that without consecrated ground?
Not using consecrated ground, yeah.
Put a talisman on your swap, put pounce on your bar, get holy descent, and then you can also get guard through this. I'm using it right now.
Well, I am using this. I have consecrated ground through the bleed thing. The staunching sanguisheruum.
You can have it more consistently though, on demand when you pounce.
Yeah, I know, when you pounce.
And that will give you guard as well. Holy descent, that. Boom.
Hold on. I got to pee.
Richard Saga. Rather actually take this tech into my other build. Get this character.
Okay. Why you have this buff? Damage you take is stored. When the buff expires, you gain guard equal to 50% of the stored damage. I had something similar to that I was looking at. That, like, gave me some sort of, like, way of, like, offsetting the damage. Which actually would work really well for a build like this that regenerates so quickly. What was that? I think it was a passive on the tree. Let me try typing in damage. That is not helpful. I could have sworn it was something along the lines of like, it was like 30% of damage taken is like deferred and then dealt back to you after a certain period of time.
Yeah, there is something like that.
Let me try typing in defer.
Isn't that the Chronomancer thing?
Chronomancer has it, I think, yeah. Definitely.
It's on something somewhere though, because I've seen it recently.
I do not see it on the tree specifically. At least not the wording defer. Anyway, let's play with what we got so far. Don't have enough runic ward to actually cast Triskelion. I feel like Triskelion is one of those skills that I should probably, like, not use a high-level version of. The lower-level versions cost way less runic ward. I should probably just get a low-level version.
Yeah.
Is there any benefit?
I don't know. I have to take a look at it. Might be cooldown related or something. Nope. Overwhelm my regen there.
Did you have that on your cast on crit before? Is that how you were using it?
For,
Is that what, for Triskelion?
No, I was casting it.
Oh, I thought you were trying to bypass the runic ward thing.
No, I was casting it originally.
What'd you have in your cast on?
Another bone cage. I was getting like double bone cages basically. Which worked really effectively. Meow tries spells. Oh, he's coming.
Oh no. Probably redesign this character.
Man, I ain't never had a character who's like HP like barely fluctuates ever. He has so much regen, like he has to get hit with a fairly large hit for his HP to even budge from the top. Which is good too, because that means that I'll be defending against any hit almost entirely with my full HP, like as long as I'm not just standing there getting wailed on.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
I mean, I'm not that far away from 50% mitigation. I'm at 75% mitigation, which is only 25% away. I'm actually heavily thinking about that belt. That one that basically lets you defend with 200% of your armor.
You want a Mage Blood?
No, I was thinking about that that weird belt that lets you defend with 200% of your armor rating, but it caps your physical mitigation at 50%.
Yep.
It also has regen on it, and it also has strength. So, I mean, it would still fulfill the goal. It just wouldn't have any resistances. Oh, well, why my cold res so low? Saw my cold res on my helmet and I didn't realize it. No wonder I'm dying to cold attacks. I got like negative cold res and somehow I'm still surviving cold hits. Hold on. Fixies. Yeah, it's because I swapped out the armor. Resistance is hard.
Gore Girdle is that belt.
Yeah, the Gore Girdle. The one that gives you like massive amounts of mitigation but caps your fizz.
I put one I had in 10 just if you want to try it. You can buy a perfect one if you want it.
That lowers my cold res even more. Let's go.
Cold res, schmold res.
I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's go. Negative cold res. Who cares? Oh, they got me. There's a lot of cold damage in Breach, I noticed.
Yep.
Out of mana!
No. Get off me. Dude, it really does give you like massive amounts of regen too. I'll take a hit and it'll remove all my HP almost down to like 1 and like it just instantly regenerates it back up to full. If I had the like amount of HP needed for the absorption, it would just be insane. But I don't. Does the ignite work as like negative regen? It kind of seemed like when they lit me on fire, like my regen just like stopped working. Maybe. No.
There's a node somewhere that says you can't be ignited, chilled, or something else.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel tankier with the Gore Girdle on for sure, but I mean, also no resistances. Even with the resistance loss, it still feels tankier. Defend with 200% of your armor is disgusting.
Pretty OP. Throw on the Iron Dome.
I mean,
And he takes take the other node too. Defend 120% of your armor when you're on low energy shield. Would you be considered on low energy shield at all times?
That's crazy.
0 energy shield.
35% or less. But is it because you have 0? It won't, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't trigger.
Gore Girdle. Alright, let's do a little bit of finagling on the tree here.
Old wolf.
I don't need
new
this
tricks.
anymore. Oh, never mind. I poor.
Old wolf. New
Respecting the
tricks.
tree doesn't help either. Yeah, I've been respecting the tree the whole time trying to fix things. Yeah, that'll do it too.
Especially at high levels. Especially if you change ascendancy nodes.
Yeah. Hit damage is taken from mana before life if your current mana is higher than your current life. 15% less maximum life, 15% less maximum mana. I like that. That's poopy. I do like that 8% increased life regeneration rate, 8% increased mana regeneration rate. Just go blood magic. You have no mana. Skill cost converted to life cost. Just have massive amounts of regeneration. Just bleed your life into the pool. Bleed. Bleed. Boop, 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 bee.
I wonder what a perfect strike build would be, like designing it for clear. Would be weird.
Perfect strike clear build?
Yeah.
They got one on Gemling.
Oh, does it have like an alternate quality? That's cool.
Well, basically, you just spam it. The perfect timing is as soon as you hit the button.
What is that? Gemling? Alternate quality? Why
Yep.
is that? Oh, that's
I
crazy.
forget what it is. Forget what it reads, but there's a few people I was watching doing it.
That's nuts.
Just stack quality, and you basically just sit there and hit the button. Every time you hit the button, it's perfect striking. Every
It's
time.
at the right. It's at the immediately. That's how you would do it, I guess. Because I want to use that new mace, and I'm trying to see which skill. That sounds fun.
I'm obsessed with Gemling for some reason.
I think I'm gonna
it's
be
really
that way
good
next season.
It's a really good freaking thing. I was playing with it too. Like those extra benefits on there are so ridiculously good. I just you can't look at those benefits and be like, oh, they suck. Because there's like 1,000 of them, and every single skill gets them, and it's just massive amounts of utility.
Let me look at this. Let me go over to standard. Where's my Gemling?
Like some of them are so good, like Frost Bomb. You just get like 4 Frost Bombs, so you can just like cascade it and echo it, and you can just get like massive amounts of exposure. Like my freaking boy, he's got like 100% exposure. He didn't even care. Like he hits the monster, and they're just like negative 115% resistance because he can throw like 4 Frost Bombs on him like instantaneously.
This guy's enough strength. I just need a mace I can wear here. I can equip this mace. On. Oh no, where are my gems?
No, he's a Gemling single nair.
Okay, gem. Perfect strike. Equip. It's a whole process here. Okay, boom. What do you do? More attack speed. Multiplicative 40% more attack speed. That would do it. Holy cow, that synergizes with what I'm trying to do.
It's insane.
I gotta do my new build because I'm not like I don't care about it on this dragon. I gotta do a gem. I have to level again.
I'm leveling right now.
I'm surprised you
Do
didn't check
poison
out all the
burst arrow.
gemling buffs. They're freaking ridiculous.
Dude,
Like,
gemling.
I can't help but feel like this character would probably be better on gemling. I think every character
I'm
would
leveling a
honestly be
Gemling now
better
also.
on gemling. Like the gemling is just nutty at this point. I mean,
Alright,
like let's outline the ways that Gemling Legionnaire just makes every single build better. Like here, let's go over to my Gemling Legionnaire and let's talk about it for a second.
Gem-studded ascendancy passive.
So let's look at his ascendancies. So first off, you get the advanced thaumaturgy, which grants gem quality additional effect. So you get like this additional gem quality effect on every skill, which is crazy. And it's a absolutely ridiculous bonus. Like depending on the skill, like it does crazy things like melee strike range, or like on shield wall, it's 26% of physical damage gained as fire. On frickin' like on frostbomb, it's 3 additional frostbomb limit. Like freezing mark. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Arctic armor buff grants 26% increased armor per stage. Like just dirty buffs, right? So like you across the entire character, you just get these crazy buffs on quality. But then like the other crazy thing is you pick adaptive capability, which is attribute requirements of gems can be satisfied by your highest attribute, which means that now you can utilize max level frostbomb, like level 20 frostbomb, and you can get insane levels of exposure. Or you can utilize, you know, like Arctic armor. You can utilize the like the any intelligence or dex based skill or strength based skill essentially in your mix, so you can have like overwhelming presence, frostbomb, and a dex based skill all at the same time, which you can't do on other classes because you're stuck, right? Like you either have the strength or you have the dex or you have the intelligence, but you never really have all 3. So you just get like massive ability to just put whatever skills you want in the tree. And then somebody was telling me earlier that like what is it? I think it's integrated efficiency. So integrated efficiency gives you some crazy bonuses. So if you have mainly green support gems, you get 6% increased skill speed. Or you can get damage for the red support gems or critical hit chance for the blue ones. You also get the additional quality too, which is really nice, and the +2 skills from Metroid implants, which is massive. So you can basically just get +2 to whatever type of skill you want, which is why my Fangs of Frost is level 34, because I got Metroid implants, and then I'm using the +3 gem, which for 5, and then all the the skills on my character. The whole freaking like ascendancy is just absolutely dirty rotten now. Like there's no reason not to take it. Gem-studded is not bad either. Like gem-studded gives you. I was actually thinking about gem-studded for the green 40% less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving.
Well, you can get all 3 of them at the same time if you have enough stat points. If you have at least, you have to sock it in equal amount of all 3, and you literally get all 3 bonuses at the same time.
Oh wow! Skills have 30% less cost too.
And no crits. Take no critical damage.
Yeah, that's dirty. That's disgustingly dirty. It's no wonder my Gemling Legionnaire is like my most overpowered character so far this season.
That's my 3rd one I made right now.
3rd gem? Are you crazy?
3rd Gemling Legionnaire. I was thinking about making a 2nd. I ain't gonna lie. I was highly thinking about making a 2nd Gemling.
Where's that? Boost us.
Boost me, I'm level 10.
Boost me, I'm level 1. The Miller's killing me. Load fragmentation. Load fragmentation. Load frag.
So what build are you playing? I thought you were doing Wyvern stuff.
I was just trying to stack attack speed on the dragon because I didn't want to go wolf because I want to save wolf for next reset. But I'm gonna do it with this, and I'm gonna do it with the new mace too. It's gonna be glorious. I can picture it in my head. So that'd be this is gonna be super fun, I think.
Who's going to do
So
attack
this is
speed?
essentially
Wolf 'em,
gonna be
huh?
the same. Well, no, I ain't doing no Wolfum. Wolfum's getting saved. Wolfum is sacred. Wolfum is completely saved until next reset. Cannot touch Wolfums. It's sacred. It's too good. Buy a bunch of frames again.
Wait a minute, do that. Armor energy shield. You like to drink Parmesan cheese? I'm drinking the Hunter's Mix. It's got peanuts, little pumpkin seeds in there, and it's got some cashews. It's got sunflower seeds, little sticks.
Pumpkin seeds are very underrated.
Very good. Love 'em. Uh-oh, Jim Leonaire. You guys done did it. You convinced him.
When is that patch, dude? I want to level with the thing. Give us the patch now. Give me the patch today.
I mean, in my defense, it's impossible to eat the small little sunflower seeds. It's like super messy. Pouring it into your gullet is just the most cost-effective way. Especially since I don't want to get trail mix dust all over my keyboard.
Can I help? Good. What's new?
Speak.
Oh, it's you.
Gonna squeeze a
Oh,
little bit more
nice
HP out of
choice.
this build. Okay. Up to 1800. It's better than where I was at.
They charge a fortune for these low level runes.
Yeah. Need a better belt bout.
True.
unfortunate. Hmm. That's not prefix.
Is it just looking for? I paid 19 for that ring. Heck yeah.
Only 35,000 gold. $35,000 gold. 35,000 gold.
Greetings. Take your time.
Oh, interesting.
Don't spend it all at once. I'll find a use for it.
Is Meow alive?
I'm awake. What's up?
Oh, we just saw you. Come on with your meow try spells. So you're trying out spells, eh?
Trying a bit of spork.
Yeah, it failed to join his instance, and then like now it's just not gonna let me retry. I gotta research. Bastard.
Not our turf, so mind your manners.
Okay. Now what? Need to hit that. Need the quality down.
I wanna be Bruzak's buddy.
I'll post it right away.
I guess we're gonna pay 24 exalts for a 6 strength rune per. We're gonna do.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Resistances are looking less shabby right now. Less shabby. Which is good. It's a good type of shabby. The bestest kind of shabbies.
What's new?
I wanna be the fairy Bruzak.
Okay. Yeah, I think the only way I'm fixing this is with rings. Fix the resistances with the rings. Let's go into a map and play with what we currently have. Let's not spend all of our time in the hideout. I say that as I spend all my time in the hideout.
Spend all the time on that. They can't stop you. They'll never stop you.
Hideout warrior. Do 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 do. Hideout warriors, come on, we can go. Hideout warriors, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hideout warriors, we got hideout warriors. So come on, baby, let's go. I'm gonna put it through its paces. I'm gonna go to an overrun abyss map. Let's go. I've got 727 regen and 2000 HP.
Out of mana. Balance restored. No mana. Out of mana.
I mean, if you just full commit into regen and life and just screw the mana, go blood mage. Just change out the rings to HP and HP regeneration, and just completely ignore mana regeneration. Like, I don't know. You could pull some. You could probably pull a rabbit out of your hat with this hat.
Out of mana.
Abyss, my nemesis, stops all regeneration. I stepped foot in the degen and all my regen stopped. Interesting. I mean, one interesting thing about the degen, though, is that it only stops your regen while you're standing in it. And since I regenerate so fast, like, I literally walk outside the regen, I'm back to full instantaneously. Still very nasty anti-regen, though.
Nature's fury. No mana. Balance restored. Out of mana.
The horror snarl.
One of us is going out with a bang. Out of mana. Out of mana. One lucky hit, that's all I need. No mana.
I gotta say, I really like this helmet. This helmet's freaking amazing.
What helmet?
The Stitched Demon helmet, Stitched Demon mask or whatever.
I've not seen it. I don't think.
I mean, it's just crazy. It allows you to build energy shield and turn it into regeneration, so you can just have god tier levels of regeneration. I mean, I'm currently at 727 regenerations per second.
That's just silly. That is too much, Ginger.
Too much? No, we need more.
That is too much. You
We
are
want
getting
to-
too godly.
We want to never have to worry about regenerating again. We want to just instantly be at max capacity.
I gotta get my Urix. Can't believe you can use that like level 1.
Then apparently you might want to wait till the next patch so you can just use all of the uniques at level 1. Yeah, you missed them. Yeah, there's a patch now where they basically made it so that you know how like unique items that have skill levels are restricted by the level of the skill essentially. So like let's say you found an item with a level 20 skill. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, it's going to be a high level item.
It's gonna be level 90 because level 90 is the minimum you could be and equip a level 20 skill. Well, in the next patch, apparently they're going to make it so that the unique items, even if you have a level 20 version, if you put it on a lower level character, it will automatically downscale to the level required, as long as you're high enough to meet the minimum requirements of the item. So, like, apparently the minimum requirements of the item were being determined by the skill, but that's no longer going to be the case. Now you'll actually be able to see the real minimum requirements on the item.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Have an order?
Sounds pretty good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I mean, if I can fix my resistance problems on this character, I think overall I've fixed the character, like with this helmet. It feels like the entire character is just way tankier now, in general. I can actually get in there, and I can actually fight stuff, and I can actually punch it in the eyeball. As one likes to do.
Wants to punch you in the eyeball.
Good day.
I want to punch you in the butt. Right in the eye of the butt.
Have an order?
Soup soup. What's soup soup? I forgot to get the Abyssal Echoes, didn't I? I did forget to get the Abyssal. Alright. Okay, whatever. I think that's literally worse than what I had. I didn't upgrade, that was a downgrade. I'm kind of curious what the blood magic would even be like.
What the what's it called? The blood magic witch person thing.
Nah, I'm talking about the node.
I don't know.
It's called blood magic. You have no mana. Skills cost are converted to life cost.
So I kind of was looking into that blood mage thing because
Old dog.
you automatically get leech as well from your spells, which is sounds really nice. Does it sound yummy, yummy, yummy?
It says my spell costs 483 life.
You get so much damage off that.
What, turning it into life?
So the lineage support at Tolly's Bloodletting gives you
It's you.
damage based on how much life the skill costs, up to 40% more damage. At Tola's Bloodletting or whatever.
Supported skills have a mana cost converted to life cost. Supported skills gain 2% of damage as extra physical per 20 life cost, up to 40%. 780 exalts.
It's a good one though. It's worth it.
$339. 2.3.
Yeah, I don't know whether I want to go energy shield or go blood magic.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Waka 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 waka. Yeah, that's crazy damage bonus. It goes from like 20,000 to 28,000. It's like an 8k increase in damage just like from that one. That's ridiculous.
don't know, I don't know. Because if I aren't blood magic, I'd want to go up this side for the spell damage.
So many expensive ring, they cost so much to bling. Doom, 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 bling, bling.
Nice thing about that too is you can still keep your mana pool. You don't need blood magic. If your main ability is just converted, everything else can still be mana.
Oh, I was using it with the blood magic thing. I guess technically, yeah, I could just swap back. Trying to see if I could fix my reses real quick with a just like a quick ring swap. I mean, sort of. Yeah, close. Her, he, her, he, her, he, her, he, her. I don't know. I mean, if I converted both of those to cold and then converted this one to fire, that might fix it.
Can I help?
And then I think we're golden and we actually have capped reses and we can see how tanky the character is.
Check all campaign items for multi-div.
Old dog, new
Multi-div
tricks.
value.
There should be a way to send currency straight from Angie to the stack.
Just right click it in.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Yeah, but that just fills up my inventory.
Yeah, and then you right click it into your stash. It's 2 clicks.
Dude, I got 17,000 exalts. That takes a long time.
No, just 2 clicks. What do you mean?
Yeah. Two clicks. You got to go back and forth over and over.
It's just 2 clicks.
2 clicks per stash.
What's new?
Per entire stash tab. Your inventory tab.
Yeah. So I've done like 12.
What are you selling for 17,000
I've
exalts?
done
first
12
of all?
clicks back and forth already, and I'm only on 10,000.
Oh no! Why are you doing this to yourself?
I'm on div tendies, okay? I'm trying some stuff.
I'll post it right away.
Div tendies? Tendy divs?
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, would you guys stop killing each other? What the?
Never.
You can only hold 5,000 exalts. I don't even know the ring.
Yes, you can only hold.
That's why Meow has multiple currency tabs. See?
Oh my word, that's a scam.
Can I help?
You can put them in the currency tab slots, though. They go into the little slots down at the bottom.
Yeah, they're full of other
Oh, that's
stuff.
a great idea. Yeah, I got 5,000 down there too.
You can put them in the little slots.
Or you can buy multiple currency tabs like our Meow. Set the example.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have multiple currency tab. But I do. Listen, you got more than one wallet, don't you?
I've only got 2 exalts at the moment, so I can't really say anything.
You got more than one wallet, don't you?
Can I help?
You got 2 tabs.
It's all in divines at the moment. I'm at 123 divines. I think I've done pretty well.
Yeah, you're a dirty hacker. That's what you are.
A dirty birdie, dirty hacker. Come on down, I'm dirty smacker.
Meow has had fun.
You've received a shipment.
He's got the monkey, his favorite monkey.
Monkey's
I'll
epic.
post it right away.
Meow's when 0.55 comes, Meow's gonna be like, I wish I could play my monkey. You took it away from me.
I'm doing that Spark build just to see what I think of it. You know,
Sparky.
I'll play the campaign and see how it feels. It already feels really bad single target. So I'm just looking at different things and.
Well, if you run into issues in the end game, Moons and Dank both did totem versions of it.
Yeah, I was thinking Totem could be interesting too. I'm just thinking of like for next league. So just having a bit of fun.
I played Spell Totem Arc and it's freaking OP.
Yeah, there's multiple things. I wonder if you could do Spell
Especially on
Totem
Jetpack.
Comet. Would Comet work or would Comet have its cooldown with the totem?
Greetings. This is what we have available. For now, we part.
Because that could be interesting. Spell Totem Comet.
You're a spell totem comet.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I'll probably finish my
What is it?
I'll finish
Oh,
the Atlas tomorrow.
New tricks.
I'm tired. I wonder if that'd be fun as well, using Call of the Brotherhood and turn your Sparkle into cold damage so it just freezes everything.
The Brotherhood of Zeal, what?
Call of the Brotherhood, the 100% of cold, lightning damage converted to cold.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Spark, Spark being lightning has trouble shocking. You have to build shock chance to even get it to start shocking.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're gonna have no inherent cold buildup, like no freeze buildup inherent to the skill. You'll be converting tiny cold hits
Yeah, it's a shame. But I'll test a few things and mess about with some bits.
So you're gonna go Sunder.
I'm just trying a spellcaster just for a bit of testing at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do next season. Like if I want to do a spellcaster, if I want to do melee. I don't know yet. We'll see. We shall see. Also thinking maybe some sort of bow build, like an archer, or maybe go totems, because I do like totems. Like there's so many options. I guess it all depends what they change as well. But I don't know how easy it is to start a league as totem. I have no idea. But Spark Totem could be funny.
You got like a while, so.
Oh yeah, and that's why I'm just mucking about with that. But I'll do more of it later. At least I'm nearly done on the Atlas as well. Finish that off later on.
Okay. A little bit of finagling on the board. A little bit of here and there. There's my current regeneration rate. Seems acceptable-ish.
I wonder what build you would actually make a Spark Totem. Like, do you do Druid or do you do Sorcerer?
Dank, where are you?
I think we have a couple. I think we have a Rashta one on Sork, the Rashta Ascendancy, and I think Daquin Oracle.
And then
I think
there's
those are
like,
two we have. And then
there's Lich, and then I don't know what else.
I think Shrek does non-stop gemmelings.
Oh, it's the best.
Oh,
Play
it's the
whatever
best.
you want.
Oh,
Just pick a build, play Gemling, it'll be 10 times better.
Okay, I believe
I've
it.
never tried Gemlin.
I hate to say it, but Gemling is... It's like in Season 1, Gemling was like the best build.
Yeah.
Like the best
And it's back.
ascendancy.
And
It's
it's
back.
back.
It's totally back.
It's just back.
They're gonna nerf it
Weird.
again. They're gonna nerf
Played
it.
Hammer of the
It's
Gods.
all his fault.
Infinite casting. Played spell Tarkotoms, getting 30 chains per arc.
We've returned to
That's crazy.
greatness again.
Yeah, I got to looking at it with the minions and stuff, and what it does with the skill gem quality and the spirit reservation is crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at even just something as simple as arc. So look at arc.
Apparently Arc's insane on Gemlin.
Arc has this thing where it's like increases the damage of arc based on the number of chains left on the skill.
Yeah.
So like if you're fighting a boss and the boss has, you know, like by himself and you have like 24 chains or something, somebody was telling me you could get the number of chains up on it to like an insane number. And so you stack the chains and then it just multiplies the damage basically depending on how many monsters you're fighting. So the more monsters you're fighting, the less it does, and the less monsters you're fighting, the more it does, like to an insane degree.
I got 30 chains on mine, so. does
What
a
build
lot.
is Gemlin?
Yeah.
Legion
So
at?
what's the percentage? It's like 4% more per chain remaining.
Is that the mercenary?
Yeah, then I got 40% quality stacked up, so.
How can I help? This
Running
is what we
Archmage,
have
which also
available.
the second thing on Archmage is it gives you more lightning
Don't
damage
spend it all at once.
per 100 mana. So we get like almost 10% more lightning damage per 100 mana.
I mean, it sounds like an absolutely crazy like chain lightning build, basically.
For now, we part.
The chainiest of lightnings.
You want
I
to
mean,
know the craziest thing, Meow?
What?
Mercenary has the best lines in the game.
Oh yeah, they're
Like,
so
what's
good.
up?
They are
Does
so
he say some
good.
weird stuff?
You know that big, you know that big fat lady, the one that you fight with she like
The one
squeezes.
that rubs her own boot.
Yeah, she like squeezes her titty and then like drinks it or something.
Yeah.
It's like one of our children out of it.
Yeah, eats one of her kids. Like he comes up and he looks at her and he's like, "I've done worse."
Oh, that's terrible. I might have to make one now just to test it.
Dude, all his lines are freaking gold. He has tons of freaking golden lines.
What level is spelled?
He's really.
Wild take ya.
It's been a while since I've been on this.
I'll have to figure out. Looking how to level.
Especially now with the split personality, you can just go wherever you want.
True.
Well, yeah, that's true.
That changes a lot of things.
But it'd still be hard to do it as a league start. I guess you'd just level as something else, wouldn't you?
Sure.
Honestly, Chimley Legionnaire is the easiest character to start with. He has access to all the spells with limited requirements. You can literally just stack one stat. The only time it ever becomes an issue is if you're utilizing a weapon that has like really high requirements opposite of what you'd like to be stacking. So like if you're running like a really high dex-based weapon but you want to be stacking strength, like it does cause a little bit of an issue there because it doesn't work for equipment requirements. But for all of your skills, like your gems and whatnot, like it literally just lets you use whatever skills you want to use. So just stack all your points in strength and just get massive amounts. It's like the first one too. Like your first ascendancy literally is just all your requirements are satisfied by your highest stat. And then you can just do what Leon did for his character, just stack strength and have like 500 strength.
Yeah, and then just get a Brutus lead sprinkler and just go bonk stuff.
But you do face breakers into Brutus.
Yeah.
Face breakers and so you can wear Brutus. GG.
Well, this
Finish the
character,
campaign.
this character's pretty much fixed. Like, I mean, damage-wise, like, converting to life costs was huge. Because now I don't have to worry about mana anymore. Like, the regen pretty much takes care of, like, all my costs. That doesn't matter. I'm regenerating, at this point, basically 1,000 life per second. Like, so, 2 seconds, my HP's back to full. Like, I can't even deplete my bar with the life costs.
Now you can click Mind Over Matter. It won't even affect you. It'll just give you 1,000 more life, essentially.
Wonder if I should.
Wild take ya.
Just use it as a defensive layer on top of the HP, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like 1,000 more HP.
That actually is what I need, too. I need more HP. That's exactly what I need. How far am I away from that?
A druid knows to travel light.
I don't think I'm that far away from Mind Over Matter. I'm actually in the neighborhood, so...
You started Oracle, right? So
Yeah, it's like right
you should
there.
you should be there.
Welcome. Take your time.
What's up, Shadow? I ain't got anything for you, sweetie.
Deal.
You better.
Time in a minute.
You better have something for her. You can't just be not having stuff for her. That's just not right.
She's already had all her stuff. She's fat.
She's fat. Oh man, you're so
Yeah,
mean
she's
to
my
your
fat
cat.
cat.
So
Look at Shadow.
mean to your
Oh,
cat.
fatty. Oh, my little fatty. Yeah, here's your pretty. Hello. Okay.
Yeah, one day we were pulling up to the house and there's Mama Fat and my girlfriend goes, "There's my little fat ass." And I'm just like, dang, all right.
I love it.
Like, okay, I never going there, but
Speak. Old roots find new soil.
How close am I to mom? I'm very close to mom. I'm like 3 away from mom. Because I went up here to grab the jewel socket, that's why. Arcane Surge grants more life regeneration instead of mana regeneration. Ooh, that's what I need. I need that. Let me drop these 3 regen nodes right here.
Mastery of the
I am
mind.
off to bed.
Yeah, Meowser.
But I hope you all have an enjoyable day.
We're going to bed too soon.
Night, buddy.
Yeah, I'm going to bed as well soon.
Ginger, you don't have enough life recovery.
I don't have enough life recovery?
You don't
Oh
have enough.
man,
I
why'd
was
you
thinking the
gotta
exact
say
same
that?
thing.
I need more.
I need so much more. See you all later.
See ya.
See ya, alligator.
Uh-oh, here we go. Alright, I got mom turned on. And I grabbed a node up there that turns Arcane Surge into life regeneration instead of mana regeneration.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Let's see what my life regeneration is with that. $1,346. So basically, that's some good feeling regen there.
Begone, foul creature!
Look, you got hit for 1,000 health, but it doesn't matter. It didn't even touch.
No, because the mana literally is absorbing. This is like reverse Zealot's Oath.
Yeah,
it's like instead of the regeneration applying to the energy shield, the regeneration is applying to the life. But then I'm using my mana to cover my life, so it's essentially allowing me to. It's way better than Zealot's Oath. I like this. My entire life has changed. All thanks to Bruzak and his wonderful helmet.
We love you, even though you get mad at me.
Well, we found the best ones up there too, Brizix. The ones with like 500 energy shield. Because it just allows you to scale it way higher.
So I'm curious at that point. So like, if I stack effective Arcane Surge, then that increases the life regen, right?
Yes. Yes, it should. Yeah.
Arcane Surge. This new node cluster over here is kind of neat. It's called Nurturing Nature. There's also a really nice one over here, 40% increased mana regeneration when on full life.
Let's buy these helms up, and then I need you to make a video.
But you're always on full life too.
I mean, well, technically, if the mana is covering the life, then it should be always on full life, yeah.
So that just helps you heal your mana pool.
Basically, yeah. Keeping the mana pool full and keeping the regeneration away from the HP. You're right, Bruzak. Mind over matter is a good defensive layer. Yeah, who needs that stinky energy shield? Let's just go mom. Stinky, stinky. Now, the whole build feels tankier, though, now that I've removed the energy shield. Even though it's technically almost the same build, it's like I'm not getting stunned anymore, like I'm not getting locked down, or like my casts aren't getting interrupted anymore like they were before. It's very, very much so like a different character all of a sudden, just simply from that one change.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Hey, bunch of preserved collarbones.
You change your life like no one ever has before.
I mean, it's definitely a really fun defensive layer, for sure. 100%. I think covering the life with the mana is the way to go, too, because that just...
helps you regen.
Well, the main problem
Helps
isn't
you
the... Yeah, the main problem isn't the regen. The main problem is that when you take a really big hit, you can potentially over-exhaust your pool, right? Because you don't have a very large pool with this build. It basically just gives me an extra pool. Like, an extra little chunk of Doojanks on top of the pool, which is nice. The Arcane Surge has really high mana regeneration, too. Like, it's not terrible.
So what do you think the rate does versus the amount?
I don't know. We were looking at that last time. The recovery rate.
Yeah, like
What was
increased
that
life
item?
regeneration rates.
What was that item that had the rate on it? It was like double regeneration rate or something.
Does that make it like tick twice a second or something?
I don't know. It's really obvious to me, though, like just to, not related to that, but it's really obvious to me that the armor is actually applying to the mana. So it is applying to the mana, you can tell, because when I take those big hits, instead of taking like, 3 or 4k and it just going straight to my HP, unlike with the Zelda Totk, like you can clearly tell I take the big hit and it doesn't go to the HP, because it's not able to get past the 1100 mana in a single strike. Because it's actually mitigating the damage. I don't know if switching over the Arcane Surge to Life Regen is really the best play for this. Maybe I don't switch over the Arcane Surge to Life Regen.
Yeah.
Let it stay
you have so
on.
much regen naturally.
Let it stay on mana regen, and that way I have both.
Yeah.
Might be the better play is just let it go half.
And what's even better is if you can build the Mind Over Matter without taking the node, then you don't have to take the downside, which is the 50% reduced mana regen.
Yeah, I mean, if I can grab like a bunch of just... I mean, I do feel like the regen is getting wasted with Mind Over Matter. Like, I do feel like that. But I mean, there's plenty of nodes nearby Mind Over Matter. Like, if you look just to the right of Mind Over Matter, there's a section that gives you, what is it? 4% damage taken before life, 4% damage taken before life, and then I think there's some other ones nearby too, like damage taken from mana before life. I think there's another one like over here somewhere too.
Are you getting a lot of value out of that one node? Because you can just grab the node that lets you allocate passives in the radius of the keystones, and it's really strong for saving points. You can make a way better tree.
Yeah, I mean, I might not necessarily need that one passive.
Speak. Never too old to start afresh.
I never did throw in another spirit gem too.
Oh, wait, blasphemy.
Yeah.
Because you're not using the casting.
Because I'm not using the other side.
You want to do something fun? You can throw in mana remnants to get your mana back. If you want to go tanky.
Tonky 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 tonky.
Yeah, mana remnants will make you feel really tanky.
Yeah, mana remnants is.
It's
OP.
really good. Or you can go, yeah, you can go damage.
I'm just looking. Just looking at the options, trying to see what's on the list. I typed in regen just to see what was on the list, and I didn't see anything regeneration related.
No, those are the supports. Like you can put vitality, clarity, all those. The support spirit ones. Yeah, you're not even running vitality. Do you have 40 spirit?
Yeah, I could be running some other doojangs.
Vitality would give you 2% of your life as regen.
I mean, scavenge plating would probably be really good for this build. I could probably run scavenge plating and vitality. I break armor all time. I mean, that's kind of how the whole build works. I was also thinking about Briar Patch.
But you're not losing energy shield anymore, right?
No. While active, a portion of physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage. No, because you have to actually. Well, no, because the repulsion counts as physical attack damage.
Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Oh, I was thinking of Bark Skin. Sorry.
Briar Patch is like it drops something called Thorny Ground. Oh wow, they're doing 5.4 right now.
We're doing it right now.
Holy cow, that's perfect. I was just gonna level a character.
Man, do we all want to level up characters with unique items that have ridiculous skills? Let's everybody do what's that one with the little sparky things, little fire sparks that come out, the Verdungus's burning butthole. I'm just kidding.
Surprised their release not that fast.
GG is awesome, dude. They are awesome at content updating. Like most games, I'm not gonna even name the game because I don't want to get into the conversation about it. Doesn't even give you one patch. You're lucky if you get one patch, a mid-season patch. It happens like 1/10 of every season. Not to be named.
Not to be named.
Anonymous.
GGG is like, you know what? We'll just give you major patch after major patch. You know, you don't like this? We'll patch this. You want expedition tree? Here's a tree. You want your uniques fixed? Here's uniques fixed. They don't care. I mean, they're trying to get this game ready. They want it ready. They want 1.0.
I mean, it's been getting better and better every single season. I wish it had been this good when they first started, because I do feel like they may have turned away, like some people because of it. But
it's like a catch-22. They're getting a better game because of people like us testing it, you know? Like, they're getting a better game, too, because they did do it.
I mean, I think without a doubt, I think they've been listening to feedback, because many times they've made changes, and I'm like, that's exactly what I was complaining about. How did they know? Because they were trolling our stream and watching, and then they're gonna get us.
Yes, I have many services.
I have many services.
Goodbye.
Well, dang, now there's a lot of unique items that could be really fun to level up with now. That's so dirty. So dirty. Only character I haven't done this season is a bow character. I was thinking about Ice Shot again. I do like Ice Shot.
Ice Shot is interesting.
Well, I mean, what I was thinking, and this is just, because of that new bow that basically lets you, ignite, shock, burn, whatever, like all at the same time, like you get the freeze. I mean, there's all those clusters over there, like the super clusters of like damage mods for having the same like debuff on the target all at the same time. Where are they at? There's like a bunch of them. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, here you go. So like 30% increased elemental damage if you've ignited an enemy recently, 30% increased elemental damage if you've shocked an enemy recently, 30% increased elemental damage if you've chilled an enemy recently. There's like another cluster. I know there's another cluster that does the same thing. And like by the time you're done, if you grab like both clusters, you end up with just massive amounts of damage.
Did you look at the Hail Heart node for your current build? Like the Hail Heart wheel? I'm kind of just curious what that whole thing does for you with that much life regen. You might be able to visually see.
Heart.
It's by the gemmeling. So you're not by it, but if you can just like look at it.
Recovery rate, recovery life regeneration rate, just
like the
rate.
I'm
Bunch of
just
rate.
curious. Like, does it just make it like tick faster?
Despair, paranoia, greed. If I wanted to shove that on there.
Have an order?
Do I have any of those emotions?
I wonder if it's in the description.
Despair.
Is there a detailed description for life regen that mentions rate?
I've got everything except for the greed. Despair, paranoia, greed.
Killing
I agree. I'm putting it in do upstairs.
Yeah, okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I only need one. Alright, let's go to the tree. Or actually, what is it? Is it the mirror? It's the mirror, right? The withered willow mirror tree thing. Alright, so let me take a screenshot of my regeneration stats before.
My finger on it, but that
So this is unbuffed before. And then I'll put the thing on there. We'll see if it changes it at all. So it's despair, paranoia. Oh, I didn't need a greed, I needed a paranoia.
I got it.
Yeah, paranoia, that's the one I need. You've been doing a lot of delirium?
I just got lucky on a couple of these.
Yeah, Hail Heart, recovery rate. Okay. So hitting the thing.
You feel it behind you, but the sensation disappears.
No, so it changes. It changed the number, Leon.
So the rate does change the amount.
It changed the number, so it went from 1,060 to 1,118.
That's a decent chunk. So those whales matter a lot, the rate. So I wonder if it's like all over 1 second, and if you get rate, then it just increases that to be within the 1 second. I wonder if there's a description on the tree about the formula.
Yes. Old roots.
I mean, the way I'm thinking of it now is I'm thinking you drop mom and you stack the damage taken before mana before life. Manually. That way you can get like, ideally maybe like 50% if you can squeeze it. Specifically just so that you can get as much of that bonus as possible. Like, I mean, how much of that is on the tree, like nearby? All the damage is taken from mana before life. Oh, okay. So we've got one cluster there, which is 10. We've got 2 clusters here for 4 and 4, so that's 8. So we can get 18%. Looks like the rest of the clusters on the tree, at the very least, are on the other side of the tree in the monk zone. Lucidity is 8, and Chakra of Thought is 8%. I mean, because effectively how it works, right, is if I manually get it, then it just becomes damage mitigation for my life pool. Right, so every single time I get hit, is like, if I were to grab these 3 next to me, for instance, I would get, what is that, 10, 14, 18, so 18% mitigation, essentially. Yeah, let's pull the Sanguimatic Rituals so that the Arcane Searchlight Regeneration still affects mana regeneration, because I think that's actually better. And then... I guess we could just take that. No, I didn't want to go in that Withered Willow. I'm not tired because I freaking slept all day because I worked night shift last night. I was just looking at the clock and I'm like, I should be in bed by now. And then I'm like, no. Don't wanna. Can't make me. Cody, why you huffing and puffing at me? What I do? I didn't do nothing to be huffed and puffed at. I ain't do not a dang thing for the huffing or the puffing, or none of the huffs or puffing and puffing the huff puffs.
What is it? Time I turned over a new leaf.
So when it says rate, it's basically a multiplier. That's how I'm understanding it.
Yeah, and it's powerful too. That node cluster is ridiculous. I mean, that is, in that one cluster, you've got what, 10, 20, 35, 45, 55% rate. It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's just 55% more regeneration.
Of whatever you're currently at, yeah. Who needs life leech when you could just stack regeneration to the moon? Eh, ha ha ha.
I do both. I think it's added into the formula. I do it all, dude.
Yeah, I don't really know if the aligned fate thing is really all that important. It does give me a 30% more damage whenever it empowers my ability, but
You could try it both ways. Your tree will totally change with other node, though. You'd be like, it's a whole new world.
yeah, I've used it before on a previous build. I'm pretty sure that I had done it. I'm not. I'm using one keystone right now, I think.
Go on.
Which would.
But you could take keystones just to save points at that point. Like you don't even have to. Like the totem one.
Well, like Zealot's Oath
yes,
doesn't mean
becomes
anything
utility.
to me, right? Yeah. becomes
Yeah,
utility. 30% less critical damage bonus when on full life. 30% more critical damage bonus when on low life.
What the heck? This would drop the Ironbound Warden Bow.
Can't believe we're getting 0.54 update at like 1 a.m. in the morning.
For them, it's their. They got it. Just got in, right? For them. It's Thursday morning in the office for them. How many hours is New Zealand from us?
What the hell is that thing? %32% chance to chain an additional time. Increased attack speed gives you armor and block chance. 3% increased block chance per 100 total item armor on equipped armor items.
It seems fun.
Hits with this weapon at 1 to 4 added physical damage per 1% block chance. Okay, so you stack block, which means you'd probably want to use that with what is it? The one that gives you higher block chat cap. Like that seems like the only choice at that point. Arrows return if they have pierced a target which had fully broken armor. Oh, that's dirty. That sounds really fun. Can that be upgraded with the Rune Mastery?
It says Ezomite. It says Ezomite. Look at it.
Yeah.
Ezomite.
I stuck on the guild stash.
So that means there's probably multiple outcomes too. You might want to check the DB on that.
That sounds really fun. Do a Warbringer armor armor character. It's a physical damage bow build though. What skill would you use with a physical damage bow build?
Spiral arrow maybe? I have to look at. I haven't looked at them in a long time. Maybe spiral arrow. Or basic arrow too, right? You can use the basic shot. I would imagine it's physical.
Yeah, I mean, technically, as long as it doesn't convert too much, you could also use it with like a conversion thing too. Some of them have poor conversion, like only like 20 or 30% conversion, which wouldn't be too terrible.
I'm doing poison, so I only want physical. Unless I run those one gloves, but...
What skill did you choose? Did you choose like basic shot?
Poison burst.
Poison. Oh, you chose a poison skill. Okay.
Well, it breaks armor based on poison duration on gemling, of course.
Yeah, he's talking about that really cool gemling skill quality thing.
Oh, he's great.
Which is dirty, by the way. That being able to break armor on all poison is kind of crazy.
You don't have to sell me on Gemling. I'm already in Act 2. I'm leveling them. I'm leveling.
He's like, I'm already on the way. Have you not done a Gemling this season, though?
Nope.
No, man.
I have the Titan. I have the Monk, martial artist. I have an Oracle.
You're in for a treat with the Gemling, though. If that Gemling wasn't my main character, I would totally respec it like 6 times already, trying out different builds. That's why I actually want to like make a second Gemling, just so I can keep my Fangs of the Frost character like perfectly intact, and then just like test out stuff with a second version.
Ginger's doing level 80 area maps, and he's just like, oh, I'm not dying anymore.
Yeah, I'm doing absolutely great at this point. Armor's up to 81%. Like, my regeneration is 1,000. My mana's covering my HP. Like, I got life costs. The only problem that I'm currently having is I can't use Triskalia and Cascade, but...
Because of the rank board cost?
Yeah, it's... I think I just need to go get, like, a lower version and see if I can get away with it. I mean, the damage could be a little bit better, but I've been using this shield the whole time, Leon, too. And, like, I took it off at one point, and I was like, let me see what my regeneration is without this shield. Maybe I don't need it. So I'm currently at 1,074, just standing here, and I take off my Oaksworn, beautiful Oaksworn shield. I take it off, and I go down to 827. I lose, like, more than 200 regen by taking off their shield. It's crazy. That is some crazy regen then from Oaksworn. I always thought that was a good shield, and then it would be absolutely amazing if you set it up properly, but...
Can it be upgraded? Or you already did?
Oh yeah, I got it all juiced. I got it juiced.
What kind of special thing does it get? Because it says Ezomite. Does it get upgraded again?
I don't know. Alright, this one's corrupted, but it's got the second socket.
That might be one of the dual upgrades.
Pack's heavy enough.
What am I doing? I need to sell stuff for gold. Yeah, the arrows return to you thing seems really interesting, actually.
That's always fun if you can get that working.
Speak.
I might have to take a second here and look at the bow skills and see what would fit with the,
On Gemmeling? He's gonna log it as Gemmeling. Oh.
No, this I think that character with that bow, I'm pretty sure would be a warbringer, right?
What's the scaling for Mac blocks?
Block.
I know you get
It's
25%
block
more.
chance. You get physical damage, so the more block
So
chance you get, the more physical damage you get.
So you'd be missing out on at least 25% more damage or whatever ratio.
Yeah, I mean here it is right here. It's called Ironbound. Let me check out the upgraded version.
The question is, does Gemmeling
it doesn't go in
outscale
there? It can't be upgraded? What? That doesn't sound right. Ironbound Warden Bow. Yeah, there's no Rune Master version on the board. Interesting.
Even though it's Ezomite, that's interesting.
So my thinking would be that the corruption is what you'd be trying to hit. And yeah, it looks like somebody on here already hit one. He's got one that's 2 to 6. 2 to 6 added physical damage instead of like 1 to 3 or whatever it is. So it's only 15 divs. It's not even that expensive. The main problem would be scaling the block chance. Like I don't even know how you would get the block chance high enough. The base block chance is the most important stat out of just about everything on like an item. And I'm assuming that this bow has base block chance. That would be my guess. So 15% is the base block chance, the highest base block chance you can get, which means you'd probably have to use the boots. If you didn't use the boots, well then that would just be useless. Which pretty much leaves you with trying to get the corruption on a 15% block chance version. If you get the corruption on the 15% block chance version, that would give you the optimal ability to hit the highest block chance.
Are there any sanctified ones?
I don't know. Well, I just sorted my block chance. I didn't look for corrupted versions.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. Those are just highest.
I sorted by block chance, and I sorted by the physical damage on the crossbow. I mean, it looks like there was one up here that didn't have 15% block chance, but it was pretty high on the physical damage.
And the other way to go is corrupting the added physical per block chance. So yeah, you can go more block chance, or you can go more base per block chance.
Yeah, so the one up here for 15 divs is 2 to 6 added physical damage per 1% block, with 11% block chance base. There's also a 13% one up here. I mean, that one's good. Like, that one right there for 18 divs is a really fun one to play with. Like, 18 divs, 13% block, it's only 2% off cap. And it has 2 to 6, which is the highest that you can get for the weapon. It's level 11. You know what? Let's get it. Let's go.
That's crazy. It requires only a level 11? You can just level with that bow the entire time.
That would be fun. That's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Like, let's just level with it. I can do that tomorrow. I'll get a Warbringer, and I'll level up with that. Cody, I'm going to rip off your nose. I'll rip your nosums right off, and I don't give me that nosums. Oh no, that's my nosums. What you gonna do about it, sucker? You gotta go Peppa-Doo real bad? Real bad, okay? You gotta go real bad? Well, there you go. That's the one I picked up.
Yeah.
I think that's the best one up there that they had. It sounds like a fun little build. Sounds like a fun leveling weapon. Let me take a look at some of the gems and see like what skills you might actually even use that with. I mean, obviously you've got the basic shot, right? So basic shot, that's a good one. I mean, technically you wouldn't have to necessarily build it with a physical damage skill, but the thing that kind of really sticks out at me is that arrows return if they have pierced a target which had fully broken armor. So if you go with an elemental damage attack and it converts all your damage, then you're not breaking anything. And if you're not breaking anything, then you're not going to get the returns. I also remember down here, it's near the block nodes even. It's this node right here, pass-through rounds. Projectiles pierce enemies with fully broken armor. Does this one have pierce on it at all? Yeah, it says arrows return if they have pierced a target which had fully broken armor. So you have to build pierce, I would assume. So if you run this and you break the monster's armor, then projectiles will always pierce fully broken armor, which then also makes them return if they pierce a monster that has fully broken armor. It's kind of a little bit of a redundancy because you have to break the armor first and then it pierces and then it can return through the armor if they're already broken. But I mean, that should work surprisingly well. And that cluster's right there next to the well, Spike Shield isn't going to be a good one, but it does have, there are block nodes down there, and then there's the other block nodes.
Max block nodes. What is the max block you could get?
I don't know. Well, assuming that you used this, which is 13% block. Let me put this on my character right now. So if I throw this on my character right now, which is running some block nodes, not really a lot, I'm sitting at 20%. If I throw on Legionnaires, which is with this build, I would assume that's pretty much what you would use because they have 10% passive block chance. Let's see. That brings me up to 34 with the Legion Strides. So can you get Legion Strides? Yeah, can you get Legion Strides that have a higher block chance than 10%? Let's sort Legion Strides by corruption. There are no Legion Strides up here that are corrupted above 10%. That doesn't mean that it's not possible. It just means that nobody's actually done it.
Is there upgraded versions?
Let me check. Let me slap it in the wing wang. Oh, they get 10% increased movement speed when you upgrade them. That's nice.
Howdy.
That's really nice.
Hello.
What's up?
Just in time for the patch.
Did you consider the rear guard quiver?
Oh, that's block, doesn't it?
With the block quiver?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the upgraded version right there, Leon. That's snazzy.
That's movement speed.
2% increased block chance per total item armor on equipped armor items. So you basically can build block chance without even building block chance. I didn't even think about that either. So like I'm currently running an armor hybrid. So I'm not running full armor, but Let me like take off a piece of armor and let me say. So like 20% block chance, 16% block chance. So just like my body armor piece is adding like 4% block chance. Let's put the boots on and then take off the armor. So just my armor is adding from 27 to 35, which is, what is that, 5, 6?
Well, what I was mainly curious about
eight-
is how much
8%?
max block you can build.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you want to hit 75% block chance, so...
Well, can't you go above that? Because there's nodes on the tree that give you like plus 2% max block.
I don't know.
So like, what is the max block? Was my question. Is it 79? Is it 80? Is it 90%? Like, if you went and got every node, every unit, every way possible, what is the maximum amount of block chance in this game? With Warbringer, with everything.
Hard cap of 90%.
So if you found a way to reach 90, you would get 90. That's really, I mean, that seems obvious.
Yeah,
to me.
the
That's
absolute
probably-
limit is 90%. Apparently, you can use the anvil, which increases your maximum block by 5%.
Yes.
Maximum.
It's a low level.
You can
Handler.
use like a bunch of like the ascendancy from the warrior. Of course, the turtle charm gives you the maximum block of 75%. I think you can also get jewels that give you like 1% maximum block or something like that. I think you can get maximum block on jewels. I mean, assuming that you use Legion strides, which let's corrupt a couple Legion strides. Let's have some fun with it and do some corruptions. No, one minute. Oh, no, it's no, 1 minute. Not enough time for me to do corruption.
They said down for 15 minutes.
Quick to move. You could use a controller, or you can use WSD
I'll
keyboard.
fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
Alright, let's corrupt 2 of these and let's see what happens.
Kick you out. They're kicking you.
Oh, wait, almost didn't socket him. I'm an idiot. Boom, boom. Okay, so I got a 2-socket one, and I got... so it modified the -8 physical damage taken from projectile attacks. So it went down to 8 from 10, so that was a bad result. Interesting. I mean, 2 sockets is a good result, so we can throw that in the stash as a whatever later.
That's
No, they
level
let me
38
off.
too.
No. Okay, I'm gonna take Cody out to go Peppa too, because he's had to go for a little while. I'll be back. I'm assuming we can find patch notes somewhere. I'll read those when I get back. Patch notes, Path of Exile 2. 5.4 patch notes. Okay, there we go. I got them pulled up on the screen. I'll be right back.
Well, gonna be time to go farm expedition afterwards. I need an Alder's Legacy for this build.
A question: I really struggle with click to move games. Any basic tips for me? I mean, you can just use WASD. You can use WASD. The game has WASD. You can just switch it.
Or a controller.
Yeah, or you can just use a controller. That works too. All right, let's read the patch notes. The patch introduces a brand new Atlas tree for the Runes of Older. That's really, they showed that. That was really cool. Expanded expedition customization, level scaling, and unique items, a new currency item for the At Series Temple, and more. Runes of Older changes. Added an expedition Atlas passive tree. You can earn Atlas passive points by defeating each boss in the Grand Expedition questline. Add a new currency, Liquid Verisium. Immediately start a runic remnant encounter with a random runic inscription. This could be purchased from Pharaoh using Verisium after allocating the new Feeling Lucky. So basically you can just like, if you don't like the result, you can just be like, give me something random. Grand Expeditions now have 1 to 2 expedition map modifiers applied to the area. The following new Grand Expedition modifiers have also been added. Increased number of runic monster markers, and runic monsters are duplicated. Area contains additional remnants. Remnants now randomly choose from a rune slot, which will propagate to further monsters and expeditions, and Grand Expeditions, rather than randomly which rune will propagate based on each recipe. Added a highlight to the rune that will be propagated upon completing a remnant in the rune shape recipes list. So it's going to tell you which one is going to propagate. The chance for runic monsters from Expedition and Grand Expedition to be rare now correctly scales with the increased monster rarity and rare chance. The aberrations now stop in its arena Meteor Rain on Death. Reduced cold resistance of Uhtred Stardrinker and Verana Last of Fall. Added an icon to endgame map to indicate which ocean maps are Grand Expeditions. Thaumaturgic fluxes now count toward the any flux condition of the Artisan Challenge. Thaumaturgic fluxes now appear in the fluxes section of the currency exchange. Endgame changes. After killing Aziri the Red Queen, her vault now has a chance to drop 1 of 4 new Orbs of Sacrifice currency items. These currency upgrades corrupted enchantments on items at the cost of randomly removing an explicit modifier. Reduce the chaos damage bonus granted to the Arbiter of Ash when he plunges the sword into the chaos sphere. Reduce the duration of the damage bonuses from the Arbiter of Ash gains after plunging a sword into the chaos or cold spheres. Improve the visual timing of the Orbs of Divinity, being orb-sorbed and granting divinity buff in the Arbiter of Divinity boss fight. A number of Pinnacle bosses have had their resistances lowered as they were unintentionally too high. Reduce the damage of the Lightless Serpent Burning Ground in the Vessel of Kulmak boss fight. Nice. Thank you, please. Thank you. Doriani's Refined Formula Atlas Master option now additionally has a Grand Expeditions have only 5 explosives. This overrides the maximum of 1 for expeditions in these maps. Oh, nice. So you can use the Doriani's thing with the Grand Expeditions and you get 5 instead of 1. But they're just big giant bombs, so you get 5 big giant bombs instead of a bunch of little bombs. I don't know if that's better. Like, I mean, it's better than it was, but I don't know if it's better than not doing it at all. I mean, basically, if you did that on a Grand Expedition, it was quite a womp. Fixed the bug in the expedition where runes were not being empowered by power runes that were propagated from previously unearthed remnants. New content features. Unique items that grant skills now use the lowest level of the skill that you meet the requirements of when equipped. Scaling to the maximum described level on the item as you meet the skill requirements. As an example, the Life Sprig unique wand that grants level 20 mana drain is now able to be equipped at level 1, which will grant level 1 mana drain. As a result of the above change, some uniques have had their level requirement added that did not have one previously. The Sacred Flame unique scepter now has a level requirement of 55. The Eventide Petals unique amulet now has a level requirement of 55. The Choir of Storm unique amulet now has a level requirement of 55. That's actually really cool. So you can get a level 20 Choir of Storm amulet and use that, you know, like starting out with your build. That's really fun. Added a new unique item, the Master's Reach. This has a chance to drop the Vessel of Kulmak Pinnacle boss fight when he's fully empowered by liches. Holding Alt on a currency item or stackable fragment will now show the count of that currency or fragment with the same inventory, including trade windows. Wait, what? Holding Alt on a currency item or stackable fragment will now show the count of that currency or fragment within the same inventory window. So if you have like a whole bunch of exalts on the window, you can hold Alt, and it'll tell you exactly how many exalts are in the window. That's kind of cool. Added a checkbox to hide the "You have died" UI when you are dead. General improvements: the following augments can no longer be socketed into the augment sockets on corrupted or sanctified items, as those items would not be able to be modified. Astrid's Creativity, Catla's Gloom, Clawler's Hunt, Medved's Tending, Raven's Touch Shard, Cyril's Triumph, Thread's Might, Uhtred's Siderius, and Varana's Carnage. Gorian, the Moving Earth, has had his tail amputated to prevent it blocking the other monsters or locations, as it was causing Simulacrum to be unable to be completed. Many various improvements and bug fixes to the trade market UI when using a controller. Some bug fixes. Fixed another instance which prevented the item's price differs from the one you initially traveled to the shop for, warning not appearing in certain situations. Fixed a bug where rune socketed into the rune-only sockets granted by the Martial Artist's Runic Meridians passive would not count toward the total number of runes you had socketed. Fixed a bug where the Atlas passive skills were not applying to the Abyssal Depths area. Fixed a bug which would allow selecting multiple Delirium Shards in Simulacrum without the "Are you sure you want to do that?" Atlas passive allocated. Fixed the bug where the additional rewards granted to bosses from the fabled Showdown Atlas passive was rewarding rare items with 2 modifiers. It now rewards a tier 5 rare item with 4 modifiers. Fixed the bug where the gutting and skinning Hilda's Atlas Master option allowed you to scavenge unique monsters that did not naturally drop items. Fixed the bug where the Ritual Foretold Proliferation mod that grants increased tribute for sacrificed monsters was instead increasing the amount of tribute needed to buy favors. Fixed a bug where the player version of the Spirit of the Owl possession was unable to spawn owls. Fixed a bug where some of the players could not be able to select the relic reward at the Medallion Altar in the Valley of the Titans. Fixed a bug where filling the breach splinter slot in the Fragment tab was causing the splinters to be converted into a revelatory womb gift. Fixed a bug where strong boxes with the guarded by X packs of rare monsters could sometimes fail to open. Fixed a bug where the augments added stats in incorrect ways that override other values. In some cases, most notably, was the Rune of Prism and Mind Over Matter. It's the Rune of Prism. Fixed a bug where the Omen of Refreshment and Omen of Resurgence were only consumed when the current life was below 25%, rather than actually on reaching low life when, like they describe. Fixed a bug where the monsters modifiers that created fire, cold, or lightning explosions when the rare minions die could be invisible. Fixed a bug where the ritual could not spawn near the boss in the slash map. Fixed a bug where the Savannah boss map was unable to be damaged when in certain parts of the arena. Fixed a bug where the 2 arsonists' passive skills, one been renamed to Pyromancer. Fixed a bug where you could not change the tier of Honor Guard dodge roll effects. Fixed the bug where you could become stuck in the UI and spec mode when using controller. Cody, stop licking everything. God dang, buddy. Fixed the bug where character portraits were not displaying correctly in the local player list. Fixed the bug where... What are you doing down there? He's literally just crawling under the desk. Okay, alright. Can I put my foot down now? Thank you. Fixed the bug. He's going to pull out one of my wires for sure. You better get your little booty cheek away from my wire holes. Yeah, okay, that's better. It's not as bad. Still afraid I'm going to roll over you with my chair. Fix a bug where you could become... or character portraits are not displaying correctly in the local player list. Fix a bug where Legacy of the Ruby would incorrectly display as a Legacy of the Quicksilver in Spanish. Fix numerous audio issues. In the Bodok fight, 8 client crashes and 4 instance crashes. I got a patch.
Gotcha.
There's a whole dog underneath of my feet. I'm gonna start kicking him. Kicking the dog. Kicking the dog. He likes it too. He's like, kick me more, daddy. That feels good. Like a massage. Like a massage. Sounds like there's some more unique items you can get from those Cool Mac invitations. At least one new unique item.
Zach's got all the limitations.
All right, Bruzak, get to it. Come on. Oh my God, Cody, what are you doing with your life down there? That's it. No. Get out. You're licking everything and you're pulling wires. Go. That's too much. As he yanks my headset right off my head. Cody, lay down. Thank you. I love you. I give you attention. I love you. See, look, I love you so much. Look at how much I love you. Look at all this love I've given you. Look at it. He's like, not enough. Nope, that's not enough. He said more. More now or me fight you.
Oh, it's you.
To the death. Okay, so. Level 11 is pretty cool. You get to use that from level 11. That's freaking sweet.
It's amazing.
Unfortunately, the Runeforged Greaves are level 30... 38. We can't use those till later, but... Okay, I was looking at the skills. When I got booted. Rain of Arrows is physical.
There you go. That sounds fun.
Fire hail of arrows in the air, causing them to rain from above. Consumes a frenzy charge to fire more arrows. What else is physical? Tornado Shot is physical. A Spiral Volley doesn't have a damage element. It's physical. I mean, yeah, there's some stuff you could do here. For sure. I mean, even if you just level up with like your basic attack. I mean, there's Snipe, Rain of Arrows, Barrage would still work with a bunch of this stuff. Tornado Shot would probably work okay. Do endurance charges turn into frenzy charges, or is it endurance into power charges?
I don't remember. Endurance.
Power charges instead of frenzy instead of endurance. Yeah, so you could literally just use magma barrier. Well, actually, no, you don't have any way to raise your shield and like cause the explosion to happen, unfortunately. So yeah, that wouldn't work.
Have an order?
What's the block quiver? I can't even remember.
Rear guard, you said?
Rear
guard.
Rear guard?
Yeah, like bend over.
Yeah, to the rear.
And then guard it.
Is that flat block chance though, or is that just like, or is that just block chance percent? Because if it's just block chance percent, it's probably not going to be worth it. Legion strides are flat block chance, which is huge. What do you mean I can't use it? I want to let me put a quiver on without a bow in my inventory. This is silly. Oh wow, I think that is flat block chance.
No, not really.
Dude, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, it better be for a quiver slot. Because there's a lot of damage on a quiver.
I mean, just putting the bow on, the quiver, and the boots, like on a character that is currently like block related. I'm at 50% or over. I don't know what it is because I don't know what the cap is. Like I can't see past 50%. It's super easy. Like I hit 50% with just the quiver, and then
You know what
like
that means, right? The nodes that increase the quiver effectiveness probably increases. Like Whittle Hill and that thing is probably max block too. Like, you know, like.
That's right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. I mean, the bow has no requirements. It's like 23 dex. It's nothing. So you stack strength. Because how this works is it gives you more block chance based on your armor. So you basically just go full armor with a bow. You're a full armor bow character.
Can you runic upgrade that warden bow too?
Mm-mm. I don't know why it doesn't have an upgrade. I tried putting it in there, it just it has a red dewjaint.
A non-corrupted one? That's a corrupted one.
I'm
You have to
pretty
do
sure I tried the non-corrupted one. I had a non-corrupted one in here. I tried that one first. You got me second guessing myself, but yeah, it doesn't go in there. Even the non-corrupted one doesn't go in there.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird because it's an Ezomite unique too. So like, you'd think it would upgrade. All right, so let's assume that you have this bow, which has the 2 to 6.
I don't think I'm gonna ever play anything but Gemlin Legionnaire.
What the heck? Oh, you too?
Dude, no, I mean I've been playing him for like 3 days, but I was going to do I wanted to do a summons build, and what he does to summons, like Pain Offering, a Gemlin Legionnaire gets 20 extra% attack speed on all the minions under Pain Offering.
Come to
That's
the light.
insane.
So if you have 90% block, like if you manage to get 90% block, that's 180 to 540 added physical damage to the bow, plus the 14 to 24 on there. So what would that be, like 194 to 24? So 64, 564. So it'd be 194 to 564. Here's another question. Can you go over the cap and increase the damage without having to actually, like, increase the cap? And so I have a skill right here. I'm currently at 50% block chance. I've got the Legion Strides. So we got our damage. Our damage says 4465. So if I put the Legion Strides on, does it go up? No, it does not. So that means it does actually have to increase the cap. So the cap is important. Which we can test with the anvil. Do we have an anvil laying around?
Probably.
They're usually not that rare. Yeah, so the anvil gives 5%, 5 to 10% to maximum block chance. So a really good one would be a lot higher than 10, I would assume. Let's type in the anvil. Let's see what they go up to. So any corrupted versions higher than 10? Yeah, so they go up to 12. There's a 12% up there for 4 divs. All right, so let's test it. If I just put this amulet on, my damage should go up from what it currently states. So the current damage is 4465. Anvil, boom, yeah, immediately to 4850. So increasing the block chance cap immediately increases the damage.
So you want to get the 90%.
So yeah.
The question is, though, can you get the 90% without that ascendancy? Because then you could go gemling.
I mean, you can get 12%. So let's do some math here. So you can get 12% from the amulet. So let's say 50% normal cap, 12% from the amulet. That's 62. Maximum block sources. I'm fairly certain you can get maximum block on jewels. Let me do a quick check real quick. But I think you can get like 1% maximum block on jewels. Or maybe 2%. I don't know. have to type in any jewel. No? Nothing on any jewel, huh? Well, dang. Alright. Can I get maximum block? Oh, I got 24 Atlas points. What the hell? I got the full thing for the expedition tree. I guess that means I can just grab everything.
Yeah.
%10 chance for additional Varisian remnants. What's the difference between the Varisian remnants and the expeditions?
Well, the Verestian Remnant is the actual like pillar things, the season mechanic, the stones, whatever. And then the expedition encounters is like getting the expeditions in your map. The ones with the bombs.
So Varisian remnants is what I would want then? I don't know.
They're both good. But I would probably, if you're running expeditions, I would go rampant run. If you're doing regular mapping and you're trying to get expeditions in there, I would get the other one. That's how I think I would.
Well, when I want to do
that.
expedition, I run expedition tablet. So
Well, yeah, if you run the expedition maps out in the sea, they always have an expedition encounter. I assume the encounter one's only if you're trying to get expedition like
yeah.
on your normal playing.
Pharaoh now says liquid Varisian. Ocean and island items, island areas are now also considered another biome. Forest? I don't know which one would be best. Forest is the one that gives all the lineage bonuses.
Yes, you would want to do that. That's a free. Oh, that's very nice. That's pretty good. Or you would want to change that before you do the bosses.
Tomb of the Fallen Knight can be found in expeditions. Okay. Alright, I juiced it. I did the juice. I did the juice. I did the juice. Okay, so maximum block chance. You can get 2% on the board, so that's another 2%. Let's add that to the total, so plus 2. We're at 64%. You can get 1% there, so plus 1. That's 65. Then you can get another 2% there, so plus 2, that's 67. And then there's way up in the defensive stance area is a 4% node, so you can get another 4% there. That's 71. Yeah, I don't know. Maximum block chance is hard to come by. I mean, I'm assuming there's maximum block chance on gear as well. Can't really use like an exceptionally large number of uniques though. The more uniques we're using, the worse this is going to be. It's going to be a terrible build. Let's see. Armor, block, chance. I don't know. I need maximum. Maximum block. Those are all shields. Other uniques. Block. There's the anvil, the stone lamazar, and the rear guard. I mean, minus 50 plus 75. I mean, assuming you went with the warrior, you'd be at 96% block chance with that, with all those nodes. Assuming you take the anvil and you grab every single node on the tree, which means you're 6% over. So you could potentially, like, ignore 6% of that. I mean, I don't know. Like, the bow itself has 13%. Assuming these are all flat numbers. So the bow has 13%. The quiver can go up to 25%, and I think it corrupts to 30 if you actually wore the quiver. So let's assume 30. And then the
quiver
boots...
is base block?
It seems to be base block, yes. Well, I'm assuming it's because they want you to be able to block with any bow. So if you're not blocking with any bow, then it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
And then like
It's not
10
maximum block.
So, I mean, looking at it objectively from like just the base block percentage, if I use Legion Strides, Rearguard, and Ironbound, then I'm already sitting at 40% base block chance.
You'll be max blocked with like one wheel, but it's like not going to be an issue.
Well, even that, like, apparently I get 2% increased block chance per 100 item armor total on equipped armor items. Which means that if I'm wearing a armor helmet, I have armor boots, which is 200 something, and then like, I mean, let's just assume I have how much I have right now, which is 10,000 armor. So that's 10,000 armor divided by 100 equals 100% increased block chance. So that's a 40% base plus 100%. So I would already be sitting at like 80% before I even take any of the block nodes.
What was the total you calculated for max block outside the ascendancy?
Outside the ascendancy is like 72.
You can hit 72.
Yeah, it's not quite easy. Like, with the ascendancy, I can easily hit 90. Without the ascendancy, it's like 72.
So you're talking what, 60, almost another 100 flat damage.
I mean, there's a couple things that the Warbringer brings to the table. Like, I was thinking about this from the Warbringer standpoint. Number one, you get the free armor break. So every single attack breaks armor, so you don't have to worry about using the armor break, like support gems. So that's massive damage increase right there. Armor break is integral to the thing, so you need the armor break, otherwise it doesn't work very well. That also allows you to pull armor break on something too. So like you could easily have something pulling armor break if you wanted to. Just for extra damage. Maybe like Rain of Arrows could pull armor break just for like massive damage increase. I don't know. But then on top of that, you also get all the additional block chance, so you get like up to 90%, which is huge damage bonus. I mean, I don't know what else from there besides that and the Warbringer, but let's take a look at the Warbringer and see what else it brings to the table. No pun intended. Alright, so you grab the Turtle Charm for 20% or 75% block chance.
Don't you have one you can just log into?
Yeah. Well, I was just looking at it because they changed it a couple of nodes. I don't know.
Yeah, so in game would probably be even better than the website.
I mean, technically, you've got the imploding impacts, which can break armor below 0, but we determined that wasn't like the greatest thing in the world. And then there's the War Cries, which I don't know. Encased in Jade is certainly nice for the physical damage reduction. Being able to break 10% of all hit damage is kind of crazy. With a build that's designed around breaking crits, breaking armor. Dude, the damage on this thing is already kind of nutty. The fact that I'm not building any, like, actual bow damage or, like, specifically attack damage. I do have some physical damage nodes on this character. But I'm already at 4,465, and I'm not really putting any support gems or anything in there.
And what level are you?
No, this is just I'm just testing it out. I'm beta testing
gotcha.
it basically.
I thought you were on your level 10 with 4,000 damage. I was like, I'm doing something bad wrong.
I think I might be when I put this on the character, I might be level 10 with 4,000 damage.
That's gonna be sick.
It's only level 11 to put this thing on, and the boots are if I get like a regular pair of Legion strides, I mean I could actually test this out relatively quickly.
That's gonna be great for like leveling and stuff, dude.
Cody, I already took you out to go pep a do. Okay, we went outside, we did the pep, we did the do. And you are being a butt face, and I'm just going to bite off your nose. How about that? You're being too much doing stuff and wine tent and things. As long as I'm staring at him, as long as I'm paying attention to him, he won't whine. But as soon as I look away and I don't pay attention to him for 2 seconds, he do the whine. Gotta keep my eyeball on him like this. So I gotta see him. I'm gonna rip off your nose. That's what we're gonna do. You don't need it anyway. You don't even use it right. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put it on my nose, and I was gonna use it for justice, and because I'll be a superhero if I got a dog nose. Yeah, I'll have superpowers, superpowered dog nose. Can you imagine if you did have a dog nose, like strength wise, you could get all sorts of jobs. You'd be getting tons of jobs with a dog nose like that.
These new gloves must be pretty rare. Because I've done him 3 or 4 times now. I ain't got them.
Alright, Legion.
I get my ascendancy.
Is the trade thing down? It won't let me search for nothing. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna grab some regular versions so I can put them on for the test. Sounds like an absolutely dirty leveling character. That's what it sounds like.
You just have 90% block as soon as you ascend, I assume.
Yeah.
with that gear on.
90% block.
He does. I mean, he's just gonna block everything.
Block, 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 blocky, block, block. You guys
there a
listen
cast
good.
on block?
Block, blocky, block,
There is,
block.
but shield.
Alright, time to start just indiscriminately deleting characters.
Yeah, might be time soon to do that.
Can't get cast unblocked on amulet.
Any ones that you have a duplicate ascendancy, probably.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this.
Man, what the hell do we call Mr. Blockatron over here? Blocknado? Legolas? Legolas was blocking with his bow, wasn't he?
Speak now if you choose.
Cody. I do love you, but your face is ugly. How about that? No, don't come over here. And I was talking crap, and you can't talk back because you can't talk.
Considering the block amulet's called the Anvil, and you're a big fan of a Knight's Tale. I feel like we can do something
Yep.
along the lines.
Knight's
of this.
Tale.
And blacksmithing.
Go to land, go to land, go to land. What is it? Wasn't there something about the shield in the Knight's Tale? It was remember he was competing in the sword or the shield or whatever, and then he was like you can't win honor competing in the shield. You have to compete with the lance.
Well, he was winning like nonstop with the sword, but he didn't care about the sword. I remember that.
Yeah.
He only cared about the respect or whatever from the lances. Like he was nasty with the sword. I don't think he ever was losing.
No, he never lost with the sword. He was doing really good, making tons of money. They were mad at him when he stopped competing with the sword because he was losing out on money.
She says, "If you love me, you will lose. If I love her, I will lose." She says, "If you love her, you will win." Ah,
Oh, now she wants me to win.
that was the best. He was just so mad at that point because he got completely beaten up and utterly destroyed. And then she's like, "You know what? Now you got to win if you love me."
Yeah, now you gotta win. You said you were gonna lose. Now you gotta win. It's easy to lose. You've heard of rain of arrows. How about wall of arrows?
Reach for the stars. Thatcher. Tame him with that.
Reach for the stars. William Thatcher. Go the land, go the land, go the land.
I mean, we could go Robin Hood.
Well, Legolas was actually blocking arrows with his bow. Blocking with his bow.
So you're just going to name him Orlando Bloom?
Orlando Bloom. Impossible.
Texture quality all over the place, man.
Block revolution. What? Block revolution. Go to the land, go to the land, go to the land. All right, let's do it. We're gonna do a reference to we're gonna do a reference to Knight's Tale, but it's gonna be a vague one. So you know that like special shield that was on his shoulder, that was like mounted to his shoulder? It's called like an aeronaut. I'm not really quite sure how to pronounce it.
Okay.
It's basically an auto shield. Like it's a shield that's designed into your armor that blocks attacks for you without you having to be able to do anything about it. Usually specifically designed for, for tilting. For tilting.
Dude, these extra quality effects are just OP.
Yep.
It's insane.
Apparently it's called a écrange. Écrange. probably the most Frenchest word. Zinner's gonna hop on and be like, "Why you got a French word?"
Yeah, he is.
Yep, it's a French word. Erron. It's a
It's always the
erron.
French.
Okay, here we go.
English legs are unsteady on French soil.
Échancré.
Echancré. That's my character's name. Echancré. It was not taken.
I don't think it was taken.
It was not taken. It was not taken. All right, need power level 11.
Power level, Berserk power level.
Power level, level, level.
One level so I break the game.
Bruzak, power level engage.
Yes. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
I'm killing Kulimek till I get those gloves.
I got a club. I figured you were. You got the frickin' 50 invitations over there, sir.
Could be in danger.
Mhm.
I'd best hurry.
Cody, what are you doing, buddy? Like, oh my god. You want me to chase you around and be a monster? Is that what you want for me to do? Is chase you around all over the place and pretend to be a big monster and you gonna be scared of me and I was gonna get you. And I was gonna get you. How about that? He said, no, don't want to be monster. He said, no, not be monster.
Now this
That's
might be
rude.
just what I need.
If I could use scritch this all over your head like this and go scritch, 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 scritch.
Pitiful!
Your little beady eyes coming out of the darkness is disturbing. Your beady little eyes am disturbing. Cover your beady eyes up. He said, no, that's not beady eyes.
Brannock, is that you?
You got a dog, Bruzak.
I do. I got a baby. She's 12, I think, now.
12 years old is pretty old for a baby dog.
Well, she's my baby. She'll always be my baby.
My baby, that's my precious baby. I'm my little baby dog. Ow, he knocked me down. Now the zombies is going to have their way with me.
Little necrophilia.
The Miller's
I
going
wanna-
to take me out, man. The Miller's going to take me out, broskies.
I'm distracted by this new character, but I kind of want to go try Expedition out with the new bonus. Sounds like it's going to be broken.
Yeah, I need to go farm it for some gear.
No, the Miller's one-shotting me. No, don't do it, Miller. Be nice to me.
Miller wins. Flawless victory.
He keeps summoning endless waves of zombies. It's rude. No, he got me. Miller wins.
No, don't die to the Miller.
Dead. I'm dead. I don't have enough block chance. It's too late. It's over. Snap back to reality, yo. The goes gravity. Hit the Miller right in his ugly gravity. And it's no ugly cavities. Got all the freaking zombies coming for you. And I don't really care cause I'm leaving too. And I got a couple zombies that are up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fight with the Miller and I got scared. And I went back home cause I suck balls. I pulled up to a fort about 1 or 2. They had some nails stuck with some glue, and I don't really know. I'll tell you later. Because I'm pretty sure that they ate alligators.
I'm sorry, Brannock.
Do 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 do.
Well done.
I want a perfect strike, bruiser, right in the ugly face.
Now, if you could
Whoa, dang,
Sorry,
not
Bruiser.
in the face,
Here's what
man.
I've
Not in the
got.
face. Not in the face.
One of mine
I can't get these gloves, man.
go well.
They might
Dude.
actually be worth something if we get them.
Maybe it's bugged and they're not in yet. Maybe you got to start running them. Check the website, see if anyone dropped them yet. I would do that first
Yeah, because I ain't got them yet.
instead of blowing all your keys.
Got a nice sheen.
Oh, he's blowing on them keys.
Oh, I know it's Berzak. It's guaranteed blowing.
Oh, he's blowing on them keys. He said,
Later.
Can y'all remember the name of them? I might look.
Reputation.
I have to go back on the video.
I put a screenshot. I'm pretty sure.
Or they're in the fashions too. I don't know.
think I did a screenshot.
Oh yeah, there's a screenshot.
Did I do the screenshot?
You probably did the screenshot. You probably did.
No, I didn't do no, didn't do a screenshot.
Yep, tethering band.
I didn't do a screenshot. I suck balls. Can't believe I left my drawers at the Santa Claus's today.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Yeah, crap ton of people got.
Any that catch your eye.
And so they are dropping.
Yeah, not for me. I've done that thing like 7 times.
Never.
How much are people charging?
Never forget. Una likes to hold on to
It's like
hold on
20,
to bits
30
and pieces.
divines for corrupted pairs.
They're already corrupted?
No, some people are corrupting them.
Already?
Yeah.
The patch just came out. They dropped it. They just went straight to corruption.
No
People buy
quality,
them and
no
sell them
nothing. We're just like instant corrupt. Let's go.
It's a new item. Trying to
Take
flip
away
it.
that guy. Take that guy's vol orbs away right now. Yeah, you try to flip it. You figure you wouldn't be corrupting them yet.
Like one person put on about this for 3. I tried to buy them, but they were gone.
Master's Reach. What do they have on them? Reveal weakness? Okay. Eat his soul on hitting enemy open weakness. Recoup his life. What's Eat a Soul do, Berzak? Tell me what Eat a Soul does.
Skill speed.
Is it?
Yes.
They
Yes,
showed
is
it on the
skill
thing.
It's skill speed? How much?
Yes, it's like 30%. It was a lot.
What? And how much is it, and what's the ability you get? What's that do?
I don't know. I'm trying to get them. I'm gonna get them. I got
Reveal
100
weakness.
coolie max, so we're gonna get.
Gives you a reveal weakness. That's the ascendancy
No.
thing from the Pathfinder.
No, that's on the item. But I'm talking about it comes with skill. That's a grant skill.
No, Dad.
I should lend a hand.
As soon as I get the gloves, I'll let you try 'em. I don't know why I just don't pay 20 divs and go play the freaking game.
Because you have the keys and you want to get value out of your key.
Yeah, I don't
Thanks for
know.
the help. Name's Pharaoh. I'm far from now. Perhaps.
You got this.
You got to do that.
That remnant.
You're still getting all the ancient currency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's worth. Wonder what the coolie mock keys are going for though.
You think
those
all the
gloves are
expedition
trade?
points apply to the random
ones that
ones
can,
you
I
in
think.
campaign?
The ones that can, probably. Well, also a lot of the campaign stuff, just like the temple, is kind of like hard coded until like Act 3 is over. Oh, Ginger's favorite boss.
See? I told you it'd make a fine
You got a
team.
skull boss.
That was impressive.
skull head.
Colossus.
See, good on
Skull will be soon.
Mm-hmm.
What takes me so long is it drops all this gear and I can't help but look at it.
It dropped some good items.
Yeah, he does. A lot of.
I made
Ah,
quite
sure.
a quite a few divs off the items he dropped. I think one of the items I had, it was like a quiver. It was like 20 divs. I was like, okay. Thank you, Goldeneye. Don't mind if I do.
Untether.
You know, Spiral Volley could be like the coolest thing with this build if all the arrows return. Can you imagine just hitting Spiral Volley and then they go out and then they all come right back?
It's probably nuts if it does that.
That'd be crazy. Here. Don't say I didn't ever give you nothing, Mr. Beggar Boy. I wish I could convince my dog to stop licking everything.
Steel yourself!
I still like people are sleeping on these rings.
I think the problem is it's just so random. There's like hardly any way to control it except for choosing the types.
Put them on at level 1.
But yeah, the Goldeneye rings can be one at level 1. They're kind of crazy. I grabbed 2 of them that had attack speed when I was doing my attack speed build. I was like, murder. Murder everything.
I'm a genuine legionnaire. That node might actually be nasty for mana stacking too.
Sleep in ice, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties, as Invader! Estelle!
Oh yeah, Gemling would be great for mana stacker. Because you could actually still use all your skills and stuff.
Estelle!
Just go max intelligence.
Rotten!
You just need a little bit to equip your weapon.
Yep.
Talisman's strength int though, so that's easy.
Estelle!
Ain't gonna be Talisman.
Oh yeah, well you're on
It's
it.
gonna be a. I'm gonna do the new mace.
Well,
It
yeah.
converts all fire to cold and increases your mana and gives you cold damage based on mana.
Aren't the requirements on that thing low because it's a low base?
I don't know. I have one on my other character. I was testing it. I have to go pull it out and see what level I can even wear it at. And then see what I gotta do.
% attack speed gloves. Don't mind if I do.
No gloves yet. I ain't going to sleep tonight till I get a pair of gloves. So.
Oh no.
Oh man, grinding.
He runs all the imitations and has to buy more. I mean, he's making profit every time anyway, but.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
You can have it, buddy. Go ahead.
You're getting something ancient about
Yes.
every time. You've got 2 natural div drops out of like 10 runs. and I've got some really nice gear to craft on later.
I like how the last 2 patches have just been by Goldeneye invitation.
Yeah. I just tell
they're
you how many
basically
people
even
running
better
this
now,
game.
right?
You know?
Don't get much better. Hit the button.
Hey, who knows what prize is away? Got a nice sheen to it.
Wow.
Later.
First gamble. Literally first gamble. Look at this dirty bow. What the hell is that?
It's crazy.
Yes. Feeling lucky?
I don't have my leap.
Oh my god, buy the ring. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough gamble things. Interesting. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, I was using these when I leveled up my speed boy, Leon.
Oh yeah, extra call, attack speed.
Just go with all the attack speed.
I feel like y'all been holding out on me with the Gimlin Legion and everything by not telling me.
I mean, I've been preaching it from the mountaintops.
I know
don't
you
know
have.
what
That's
you
why I
talking
said
about,
it.
boy.
That's why I said.
I'm gonna go tell it from the mountain.
Hello. What would you like?
I mean, I started this season as a gemling. It was worth it. I think it was super powerful. Made the entire leveling process easy.
Till next time.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I bought a pair for 8 divines, unidentified. I cheated.
Price dropping?
People just post them so fast, they're not paying attention.
Go tell it from Buzek's Mountain.
So you gain 1 increased skill speed for 4 seconds when an enemy dies in your presence, stacking up to 50 times.
What? Okay, what else? What's the skill?
The stack is lost every half a second if one has not been gained within the last 4 seconds. So you just got to keep it up.
What's a skill on it?
No, that's what she told me. I just gotta keep it up. That's what she said.
Untether is plant a seed of abyssal energy on the enemy's heart, dealing enough damage to the enemy or killing it outright, causing the heart to explode, dealing physical damage in an area.
It's a curse?
Nope,
Can you put a picture of it?
Sounds like living bomb.
Yeah.
The way they showed it on the thing, you had some sort of green version of a real weakness. I'm pretty sure it interacts with that. Could have said, I see you're eating snackums, and I like those too. I heard that you got ones with cheese and pepperonis too. And there's the ones that crunchy like the pretzel bites, y'all. I think you call them combos, but I call them yum yum yum. Yum yum yum.
It's a large, it's a spell. An AoE physical spell.
Help with single target DPS if you use
I'm gonna love
living
these.
bomb. Living bomb is great for single targets.
You have 5 seeds? That's a lot of damage.
Oh wow, that's great. I need to get me one of those.
Well, Brujak, come on, farm some more.
Got my pair. I want to see what the Kirkle things are going for or whatever. I might make some money on the flip.
Who said, I got the money?
They're like perfect gloves for Ginger's other build.
The attack speed build?
No, your spell build. Because it's physical spell built into the gloves, which you're already scaling.
Yeah.
It gives you 100% recoup, essentially, on any enemy that hits you that has open weakness, which is basically every enemy.
That sounds crazy.
And it gives you skill
It's going
effect
up,
speed,
steadily going up.
which is gas speed for you.
I mean, the spell is physical damage too, right?
Yeah,
Which I'm scaling.
exactly. Yes.
Mm-hmm. That sounds insane.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here? It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Go for the main skill. Let's see if we even like it.
I'm gonna get them boomerang arrows. I'm gonna get them boomerang toes. I'm gonna get them boomerang arrows.
%52% more attack speed.
Face me!
Holy damage. You run perfection. We'd probably run rapid attack. Do we even need that?
Well, Repulsion has sold for 2 divine orbs. Repulsion of like any level is highly valuable. People are constantly trying to run it on builds and they can't because it's cursed. It's a curse and requires you to level it up with every single thing, so you constantly need to upgrade it. Like if you find any repulsions as you're leveling up, you just grab them and go sell them for like multiple divs.
I didn't know they were worth that much. I think I've got a couple of them.
Pretty much all of them are worth like 2 divs or higher.
Gotcha.
Because they constantly have to be replaced, you can't just go with like one for your entire leveling.
Yeah.
Because it's a curse, they eventually stop working, so you have to replace them with a higher level version.
Yeah.
When is the update coming to PS5? I don't know. We're soon.
These were not my
They usually
It's
don't.
there.
They usually don't release them
I have it.
one system at a time. That would be silly.
It's on PS5 is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's on there. I have it. I have PS5 and I got it.
Yes,
You heard
that
it here
while
first.
Ginger's just very happy and distracted.
Distracted by the light. Cody acts like he's starving. I'm gonna go check your food bowl, and if there's food in your food bowl, I'm gonna be very upset with you because you didn't eat your kibbums. I'm gonna go check and see if you ate your kibbums, and I bet you didn't even eat your kibbums. I bet you didn't even eat your kibbums at all.
Holy cow!
What?
You got kibbles in there. I see kibbles in your bowl.
I'm testing my main attack. My perfect strike.
Pretty
This
ridiculous,
attacks me-
though.
This is ridiculous.
Man, I was watching people play it and just spam it.
That's so cool.
I think you can do a similar thing on the snipe skill also. Yeah, this poison burst is, I'm pretty much shooting everything and breaking armor nonstop.
Hacking too fast.
Cody put his butthole on my pillow. Disgusting.
I'll be getting no pink eye.
It's disgusting. Get dog eye.
Dropped 4 uniques that time. No bracers, no things.
Are you running? Well, that doesn't work on Coolamac, does it?
Mm-mm.
The Hilda or whatever, or the Jada
Yeah.
bonus.
Does this get fast enough where I don't have to hold it at all? I can't tap it yet.
Might just have to scale some more quality.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more scaling I can do here. I don't even think did I put rapid attack? I did put rapid attacks.
Might just drop a mage blood though.
Drop Mage Blood? Nice.
Oh no, I hadn't. I said, but I might. Could.
I might could. You can't tell me I might not, I might could.
If I'm lucky.
Don't do it. I'm on my could do it, could, might could.
I need strike range on this ability.
This helm increases my presence of effect by 32%. That could go good with the gloves.
Because I'm born to be a baby archer with a warrior for a base. And I'm gonna stack some block chance and punch you in your face with my freaking bow now. I know it's a projectile, but I'm still gonna punch you in your eye. Don't think I won't punch you in your face. Cause that's what we's gonna do.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Ding, ding, ding. And getting to level 11 is going to take forever. I just want to put the bow on and see the numbers. So far away. I want to get Spiral Volley. I'm just going to Spiral Volley my way through the game. You know how ridiculous it would be if all the Spiral Volleys literally just returned to me? Just running around, just Spiral Volleying everywhere. Making a net of arrows like Spider-Man. Sounds like fun. I mean, I was meaning to do a bow character this season. I wanted to test out the bows.
In there.
I feel like the more you understand how the game works, the more fun you have building characters, but...
I think so. You do a lot better trading, too.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Because you know what to look for.
Yeah.
It's like the shields. Bet you Dank will probably walk by 100 Tywin shields and didn't even look at them.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I look at them is because I tried to find them for you. And now I look at every one that drops.
Now he's got his first big boy toe and shield, and he's looking at it like, man, this thing's like 20 div. I'm gonna start picking them up from now on. These things could be good.
What I'm saying. Why am I not perfect timing this?
What skill are you perfect timing?
Perfect strike.
Oh. Keep on firing, don't
I think
stop
I want
firing.
shorter window.
What? Who is that?
So weird.
Watch me find out they don't really drop from here.
I mean, you have to fully, they said you need to fully activate him and give him back his finger or whatever, so.
Yep.
Definitely sounds like it's from there. Did you download the patch?
Yeah. The invitations are going up. They're up to almost 1.65 divs.
Everybody wants them do drinks. Everybody wants them do spanks. Everybody wants them get home. Fancy, fancy, unique item. Fancy, fancy, unique item. Fancy, fancy, unique item.
Well, me being a good guy, I listed 80 of them for 4 div apiece, so we'll see. I didn't want people not to be able to run them if they get out.
Look, it'll cost you the low, low price.
Just because you're a friend.
You ever used to watch MASH, Bruzek?
Oh, yeah.
You remember Mr. Vehicle?
Yep.
You remind me of him somehow. I don't know why. Remember that time where he ripped off what's his face? He loaned him money as a loan shark. He was like, that there only covers the interest. He goes, you still owe me the principal. Dude, that was a good episode. He had him by the balls. He said, I don't know what you're doing here. You could just pencil whip this on out of there. No, he's got me stuck in here. I can't get out. Leave me alone, Rust King. Stop surrounding me with all these minions. Can't do nothing about it. Gem Lunar. Run.
Here he is. I would have. What have we got? Take a look. I'll find some use for that.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why do I have no exalts in my stash? Why? Why is this? Stealing exalts from the guild stash. Let's go. Yonkity donkity donkity doo. Yonkity donkity donkity dee. Yonkity diggity diggity doo. To the Grellwood? To the Grellwood.
So I have to wait to level 70.
To where what? The new gloves?
The maze.
Oh, the mace.
That's not too bad though, but okay.
What was the previous level requirement? Way higher?
Well, it was a 19 skill, that one,
yeah.
so...
So 83 plus. Cody, I don't know what's wrong with you today, buddy. But you need to, like, get the bug out of your butt. We already been outside. You got food, you got water. Okay? I'll be to bed in, like, an hour. You can go to bed anytime you want to. You don't got that restriction. You could go sleep right now and take a napums. Why don't you go take napums? Yeah, go take a nappies. Go night. He's all want to go mama unless he's gonna call mama with me. I see you, buddy. I love you too. Yeah, even though you are a pain in my ass. Yeah, I do. I love you and I hate you at the same time. Just like a healthy relationship.
The very ground turns against me.
Hate to see you wake up. Hate to see you go to bed.
I like that song. Pray for you. You know, the one where I pray your tires go out.
Yep.
I pray your brakes go out when you're going down a hill. I pray a pot falls from a windowsill.
Where are they coming from?
Feel my wrath!
Save this for the moment.
Yeah, where I'm getting at too. Because block archer's gonna have to wait. I'm running out of time anyway.
You ran out of tape?
I'm running out of tape, so block archer must wait. Go buy up all the Cooler Mock invitations and sell them back for like $1 billion dude tanks. You just need to corner the whole market on Cooler Mock invitations, Bruce.
I honest to God thought about trying to buy every one of them. If I knew there was a way.
Oh my gosh.
If I knew how.
Buy them all.
I've never seen so many mushrooms this far from the tangle.
Shoot you in the face, face. Shoot you in the face. It's been a while since I used Spiral Volley. How does Spiral Volley work? Like, if I have Gemini Bow on or whatever, and I have, like, surpassing arrow chance to shoot 2 arrows, and I'm spinning in a circle, like, does it shoot 2 arrows per shot then in the Spiral Volley? Or does it still just shoot the 1 arrow per dujink? High level Spiral Volley, go.
What happened here?
Ding! I'm ahead of you, haha.
Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
Ding! He's free! We did it! I mean, I did it. You watched.
He's unconscious. Bye.
I feel like most of the time in this game, like, you're just... You're literally just doing everything, and the NPCs just watch you.
Huh. Have you seen that votive to Zerplu's Desire votive remnant? It says it has a life recharge skill on it.
Life recharge? What does that do?
It says lost life will start recharging at a rate of 12.5% per second after a base delay of 4 seconds. It says modifiers to energy shield and how fast it starts will also applies to life recharge.
Yeah, sounds like energy shield.
Yep.
The grim tangle, the tangle of the grim. Where are you, tangle? You look like a grim and grimmy tangle, tangle. I don't see you, I'm just trying to find you before I log to the do. Man, I came home and I went to sleep after I got home from my night shift, so I slept all day long. I'm not even remotely tired, and it's like 2 a.m.
What time you got to be up?
6 a.m.
Oh, crud, that's crazy, dude.
I didn't go to sleep till like 9 yesterday, so I mean, that's probably why I'm not tired. I think I'm gonna find this Grim Tangle over here, and I'm gonna hop off, and I will do this block archer tomorrow. Should be fun. Since it's a physical damage bow, I suppose that means I can just do whatever the hell I want. Because most of the skills are conversions anyway. I can play around with like the cloud burst or like, I don't know. Could be fun to play around with the poison as I level up. There's the Grim Tangle. I see you, Fungus Man. Alright, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Night, buddy.
Have a good night.
Alright, it's been fun. It's been 11 hours. As always, I appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you are enjoying the content. And as always, keep watching.